Yeah, yeah, yeah. Midnight blue light paints the ceiling in my room. My thumb is hovering over sin, like a harbinger of doom. The cursor blinks a heartbeat, a steady patient beat. I write a paragraph of truth and then I press delete. Got a whole conversation with a ghost upon the screen. The realest that I've ever been, but never to be seen. I build a bridge of pixels just to watch the whole thing burn. Another lesson in a language that I never seem to learn. Yeah, cause I overthink the commas and I analyze the tone. Scared to be misunderstood, so I just leave the thing alone. One slip of the finger from disaster or a miracle maybe. And my pride and my fear, man, they play a silent symphony. Saved it, never sent it. Yeah, my courage comes and goes. All my truth is living in my phone. A message in the drafts that never shows. Yeah, saved it, never sent it. A garden no one knows. Every single seed of hope I've sown is a message in the drafts that never shows. There's an I miss you typed out to an old forgotten friend. A real apology for a fight I didn't want to end. There's an I love you sitting there, so perfect and so plain, waiting for a sunny day that's never gonna break the rain. It's a digital graveyard of the things I left unsaid. Every character the tombstone for the feelings that are dead. Or maybe they're not dead, maybe they just went to hide in the only place they're safe, which is deep down inside. Which is deep down inside. Cause I overthink the timing and I analyze the risk. Put my heart into a sentence with a sentimental twist. One slip of the finger from connection or a tragedy. And my hope and my doubt, man, they fight for custody. Saved it, never sent it. Yeah, my courage comes and goes. All my truth is living in my phone. A message in the drafts that never shows. Yeah, I saved it, never sent it. A garden no one knows. Every single seed of hope I've sown is a message in the drafts that never shows. Maybe I just write them for myself, a little private therapy to get the poison out before it gets a final hold of me. But a lock without a key is just a promise to a wall, and the message in your drafts doesn't say a thing at all. Oh, no, it doesn't say a thing at all. Yeah. Never shows. Never shows. God and no one knows all the things you need to hear from me are just blinking back at me. Yeah, blinking back at me. Everything a lonely kind of light, a shade of blue to be exact. Yeah. A matter of fact, my thumb just hovers there right over your name. Scrolling through a story in a one-way frame. Paragraphs of feelings, couple lines of prose. A digital confession that nobody knows. Each word was a paper boat I pushed out to sea, hoping it will find its way eventually from my world to yours through the wires in the air. But it's just sitting in the harbor there going nowhere. And that little check mark says that it got through. Says delivered, but it ain't delivered you. Just to a pocket, a server, a cold machine. It's the deepest shade of silence that I've ever seen. And all my words are trapped in the blue. These monologues I'm having, pretending they're with you. Just sitting there in silence, a digital tomb in this one-person waiting room. Yeah, all my thoughts are trapped in a blue. A perfect timestamp, but no point of view. Just my heart on the line with no reply coming through. stuck forever in the blue. I remember when the pixels couldn't move so fast. 3 little dots were dancing, a future being cast. Now the silence echoes louder than a scream, the ghost of a forgotten half-remembered dream. I read the words back sometimes when the night gets slow, looking for a warning sign I didn't know. The single clue I missed, the moment that it broke, the last real word we ever spoke. But that little check mark, it just stares at me, a monument to what will never be, delivered to a memory, a place I can't get to, and it burns my tired eyes, that quiet shade of blue. Cause all my words are trapped in a blue, these monologues I'm having, pretending they're with you, just sitting there in silence, a digital tomb in this one person waiting room. Yeah, all my thoughts are trapped in a blue, a perfect timestamp but no point of view, just my heart on the line with no reply coming through, stuck forever in the blue. Maybe I'm the ghost here on this machine, staring at reflection in a silent screen. And maybe this quiet is the answer, loud and clear. The message isn't talk to you later, it's I'm not here. This limbo has an exit and I've always had the key. It just means accepting what my eyes already see. The screen goes dark, yeah, the screen goes dark, and the moon is just a moon again. Guess you gotta know when the message ends, even when it stays unread. Sudden quiet chill that whispers out your name. It ain't a sound you hear out loud, it's more a change of air, a feeling that you're standing right behind my chair. It slips right through the keyhole of a door I keep locked tight, and fills the lonely silence in the middle of the night. 1,000 miles of asphalt, of ocean and of stone, but the wind it travels anywhere and I don't feel alone. Yeah, let the wind blow, oh, carry a whisper to me, you know. Let the wind blow, oh, turning my memories to solid gold. Yeah, let it blow, 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 from wherever you go. Let the wind blow, oh, cause it's the only thing I need to know. I see it stir the falling leaves on this forgotten street. I hear it hum a melody that's achingly bittersweet. It carries every soldier's prayer and every lover's sigh, the silent words of everyone who's ever said goodbye. It doesn't need a passport, it doesn't pay a fee, it just collects the feelings for the whole wide world to see. Somewhere in that current, in that universal sound, is the little piece of you I'm glad the breeze has found. Yeah, let the wind blow, oh, carry a whisper to me, you know. Let the wind blow, oh, It's hope that keeps on burning in a cold and dying fire. Yeah, let it blow. Yeah, let it blow. I hear you now. Yeah, on the wind. So let it blow. Yeah, just let it blow. Yeah, carry it on to me now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da 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 oh, 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 oh. Da 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 oh, 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 oh. Yeah, da 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 oh, 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 oh. Yeah, carry it on to me now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah. Used to wear my opinions like a hand-me-down coat. Spoken quotations that I learned how to quote. My whole damn style was just a carefully curated shelf, a collage of someone else and someone else and someone else. I chased the horizon, somebody else painted. Walked a straight line till I nearly fainted. Had the right answers, knew the right songs to play, and wondered why I felt so cold at the end of the day. Cause the words felt like strangers just sitting on my tongue. Oh, the rhythm was perfect, but the song was all wrong. You can't feel the heat from a photograph of the sun. You can't finish a race that you never chose to run. I was living on that borrowed fire, trying to stay warm in another man's light. It'll get you through the evening, but it never lasts the night. Just an echo in the choir till you finally start to fight for a single lonely spark to set your own world alight. Yeah, yeah. So I turned the volume down on all the voices in my head, peeled the posters off the wall, I made the borrowed bed, stood there in the silence, felt naked and exposed, with no map for the territory and all the roads were closed. For a while there was nothing but the static and the hum. My own reflection felt like a stranger I become, searching for a signal in the noise, a crack in the facade, just one authentic whisper from a half-forgotten God. And the silence felt like judgment, every echo felt so wrong. Cause you can't learn to sing your truth by just humming along. You can't feel the heat from a photograph of the sun. The real work only starts when all the easy parts are done. Done living on a borrowed fire, trying to stay warm in another man's light. It'll get you through the evening, but it never lasts the night. Just an echo in the choir, and I'm ready for the fight, for a single lonely spark to set my own world alight. Yeah, yeah. And then it happened in the quiet, where I thought that nothing grew. Yeah, not a lightning strike from heaven, not a flash of sudden blue. Yeah, just a flicker in my chest, something stubborn, small and true. Yeah, a single thought that didn't come from anyone I knew. It didn't scream, it didn't burn, it just held a steady glow. Yeah, the first seed of a garden I would have to learn to grow. It ain't a bonfire, not yet anyway. Yeah, it's just enough to see my hands. Yeah, just enough to find my way. No more borrowed work, no more borrowed heat. Yeah, just my own fire, small and slow and sweet. Yeah, yeah. Just stop, the asphalt's like a mirror for the sky, reflecting every promise, every question, every lie. The city's wearing colors that it only wears at night, a deep electric purple and a hazy nervous white. The liquor store is buzzing in the cursive liquid blue, selling stories that you wanna buy cause you hope that they'll be true. I'm walking with my hands deep in my pockets, moving slow, got nowhere that I'm going, got no better place to go. And every glowing window is a picture in a frame. It's beautiful and distant and it doesn't know my name. You can almost start to think that all this light can make you whole, but a lie, no matter how it shines, can't satisfy the So you call that your neon alibi. A lie so beautiful it almost makes a grown man cry. It lit the street we stood on, it looked so pure and true. A perfect glow and reason for the things you couldn't do. But when the dawn is breaking and the magic starts to fade, it's just an empty tube of glass and the promise you betrayed. That's your neon alibi. I'm standing at the corner where you told me you were fine, beneath that giant smiling chef on the all-night diner sign. You said you needed space to grow, you said you needed time, and every word you spoke just had a sad and perfect rhyme. I bought it all, I took it in, I watched your taillights gleam. Just another victim of a well-constructed dream. I painted our whole future in the colors that you chose, a brilliant shade of exit sign and a fading down rose. And I'm looking at that window at the coffee going cold, remembering the pretty hollow story I was told. You can almost start to think that all that light can make you whole, but a lie, no matter how it shines, can satisfy the soul. You call that your neon alibi. A lie so beautiful it almost makes a grown man cry. It lit the street we stood on, it looked so pure and true. A perfect glowing reason for the things you couldn't do. But when the dawn is breaking and the magic starts to fade, it's just an empty tube of glass and a promise you betrayed. That's your neon alibi. These signs don't offer warmth, you know they only sell a brand. They flicker and they stutter, they're a sleight of practiced hand. And behind each buzzing letter there's a wire and a void, a masterpiece of emptiness so perfectly employed to make you look at anything at all, except the quiet lonely shadow that you're casting on the wall. Yeah, your neon alibi, just a pretty lie, just an empty promise in the middle of the night. The colors keep on buzzing, but the words are gone. Just a low electric hum till dawn, till dawn. Yeah. Yeah. They know it's held it down. We know it sound a bad move. What else can you do? Yeah. midnight on the corner of Lost and Found. Just me and a faded ad, spinning lies all over town. Street light hisses, paints the pavement in a liquid gold. My concrete bench is getting heavy and the wind is getting cold, yeah. Saw the 47 pull away about a lifetime ago. Just a ghost of red taillights fading soft and slow. Another minute dies, another car goes rushing past. Living in a future that's arriving way too fast. Check the cracked screen on my phone in a slow, deliberate head shake. It's funny how the silence has its own kind of ache. Chasing a deadline that was probably dead on arrival. Yeah, this whole damn race is just a matter of survival, or is it? Got these late bus city life blues, nowhere to be, but so much to lose. Got a front row seat to the midnight view, and I'm starting to wonder, man, where you even running to? Yeah, these late bus city life blues, the whole world's humming a tune I can't use. Got a pocket full of nothing and a worn out parachute. Just watching the world move, what else can you do? What else can you do? Yeah. See a couple laughing under a liquor store sign. Their little moment's perfect, a world away from mine. See a baker in his window, covered head to toe in white, punching down the dope for tomorrow's morning light. He ain't rushing, he's just working with the rhythm and the heat. I'm just stuck here counting cracks here in the street. We all got our own engines, we all got our own pace. So why am I still trying to win some imaginary race? Check the empty street again, then a slow deliberate exhale. Like my whole life story I forgot how to tell. Chasing a version of a future that ain't even clear. Maybe the point of the journey is to be right here. Got these late bus city life blues, nowhere to be, but so much to lose. Got a front row seat to the midnight view, and I'm starting to wonder, man, where you even running to? Yeah, these late bus city life blues, the whole world's humming a tune I can't use. Got a pocket full of nothing and a worn out parachute. Just watching the world move, what else can you do? What else can you do? Yeah. What else? Maybe this delay is a blessing in a cheap disguise, a chance to see the city through some tired honest eyes. Not as a map of places I have failed to be, but just to see a stories flowing right in front of me. This frustration is a prison, but the door is unlocked. Time isn't a thief, it's just a broken clock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Headlights finally cut the dark, a big yellow frame. Yeah, yeah. Felt like I was waiting for a storm, but it's just the rain. Step on up, pay the price, find a seat in the back. The city slides past the glass, another train on the track, yeah, yeah. Another train on the track. Wonder where I was going anyway. What else can you do? Yeah, yeah. What else can you do? What else can you do? Yeah. Remember drawing maps on the back of a receipt for a little house in a town with cobblestone streets. We were architects of futures fueled by cheap red wine, and every single word you said I truly thought was mine. We talked about forever like a place that we could drive to, like it was waiting for us, like we nothing to survive through. We're folding up our wishes into perfect little darts, believing in the certainty of two magnetic hearts. But paper can't hold up against the world of stone and steel, and you start to see the difference between what's promised and what's real. The creases start to show, the ink begins to fade. You can't ignore the coming storm no matter how well it was made. We were building on paper planes and promises, so easy to create, so hard to hold. How obvious, we aimed them at the sun, but honey, we forgot the rain. Just paper planes and promises, a beautiful foolish game, yeah, a beautiful foolish game. A beautiful foolish game. The silence started growing in the spaces in between. The little house we dreamed about was just a glossy magazine. Your words began to feel like echoes from another room, and our bright and shiny future started gathering the gloom. Those maps we drew got folded up and tucked away for good. We both knew we should talk about it, neither of us could, cause admitting it was over meant admitting we were wrong for thinking that a simple folk could ever be that strong. Cause paper can't hold up against the world of stone and steel, and now we see the difference between what's promised and what's real. The wings are getting heavy and the nose begins to dive. It takes more than good intentions just to keep a dream alive. We were building on paper planes and promises, so easy to create, so hard to hold. How obvious, we aimed them at the sun, but honey, we forgot the rain. Just paper planes and promises, a beautiful foolish game, beautiful foolish game. And I hope you don't blame me. Some things are just too delicate, yeah, for reality. The little paper plane flew so high for a little while, and maybe that's enough to let me look back now and smile. It wasn't built to last the flight, just built to touch the sky. We never learned to build a home, but damn, we learned to fly. We learned to fly, yeah. Just paper planes and promises. I can still see them soaring right before the rain, right before it came. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. 3 a.m. the city's breathing slow and deep and low. Trying to sketch a future, trying to watch a new dream grow. Got a blueprint in my pocket and a vision in my soul, but there's a hum behind the silence that is taking its control. A flicker in the black, a whisper in the hush, like a rising tide of data in a simulated rush. It starts out as a whisper, then it turns into a buzz, and it makes you forget everything you ever really was. It's the ghost of every headline, the echo of the feed. It's 1,000 tiny voices, planting worry like a seed. Oh yeah, this infinite scroll is running laps behind my eyes, and the truth just gets buried underneath a million little lies. Got this cloud static in my attic, breaking up the signal, making every day dramatic. Trying to hear my own thoughts, but the interference screams. This digital storm is drowning out my analog dreams. Yeah, this cloud static is systematic, leaves my spirit feeling weary and my focus so erratic. Just searching for the silence that lives somewhere in between, but this digital storm is washing every single vision clean. I lose the plot mid-sentence, forget the point I'm trying to make. My ambitions getting pixelated. For goodness sake, the person I was yesterday sent a message I can't read. It's lost inside the chaos, it's a forgotten creed. My blueprints for tomorrow are corrupted files today, and the signal of my own heart just gets lost along the way. I'm reaching for a memory, a feeling or a face, but it glitches in the static of this overwhelming state. So every headline, the echo of the feed, the echo of the feed is 1,000 tiny voices, planting worry like a seed. This infinite scroll is running laps behind my eyes, and my dreams are getting buried underneath a million little lies. Got this cloud static in my attic, breaking up the signal, making every day dramatic. Trying to hear my own thoughts, but the interference screams. This digital storm is drowning out my analog dreams. Yeah, this cloud static is systematic, leaves my spirit feeling weary and my focus so erratic. Just searching for the silence that lives somewhere in between, but this digital storm is washing every single vision clean. I need to pull the plug, I need to disconnect the wires. I need to build a shelter from my own digital fires. Let the updates fail, let the notification die. Just need one clear channel to the stars up in the sky. Let the whole world buffer, let the signal bars all fall, so I can finally hear the whisper of my own damn call. Yeah, my own damn call. Yeah, yeah, drowning out the dreams. Yeah, all this cloud static, breaking up the signal more. Yeah, washing the vision clean, static. Static.
Midnight blue light paints the ceiling in my room. My thumb is hovering over sin, like a harbinger of doom. The cursor blinks a heartbeat, a steady patient beat. I write a paragraph of truth, and then I press delete. Got a whole conversation with a ghost upon the screen. The realest that I've ever been, but never to be seen. I build a bridge of pixels just to watch the whole thing burn. Another lesson in a language that I never seem to learn. Cause I overthink the commas and I analyze the tone. Scared to be misunderstood, so I just leave the thing alone. One slip of the finger from disaster, or a miracle maybe. And my pride and my fear, man, they play a silent symphony. Saved it, never sent it. Yeah, my courage comes and goes. All my truth is living in my phone. A message in the drafts that never shows. Yeah, I saved it, never sent it. A garden no one knows. Every single seed of hope I've sown is a message in the drafts that never shows. There's an I miss you typed out to an old forgotten friend. A real apology for a fight I didn't want to end. There's an I love you sitting there so perfect and so plain, waiting for a sunny day that's never gonna break the rain. It's a digital graveyard of the things I left done said. Every character a tombstone for the feelings that are dead. Or maybe they're not dead, maybe they just went to hide in the only place that's safe, which is deep down inside. Cause I overthink the timing and I analyze the risk. Put my heart into a sentence with a sentimental twist. One slip of the finger from connection or a tragedy. And my hope and my doubt, man, they fight for custody. Saved it, never sent it, yet my courage comes and goes. All my truth is living in my phone, a message in the drafts that never shows. Yeah, I saved it, never sent it, a garden no one knows. Every single seed of hope I've sown is a message in the drafts that never shows. Oh, maybe I just write them for myself, a little private therapy to get the poison out before it gets a final hold of me. But a lock without a key is just a promise to a wall, and a message in your drafts doesn't say a thing at all. No, it doesn't say a thing at all. Never shows. No, 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 no. It's no longer, it never shows. Never shows. Saved it, never sent it. It never shows. No, 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 no. A garden no one knows. All the things you need to hear from me. Never sent it. You're just drinking back in me. Garden no one knows. Blinking back at me.
Yeah. Yeah, they talk about a new. But some things they just fit, like a memory you can wear. Check it. Fabric's gone soft, colors faded down from charcoal black. Got a little bleak spot on the shoulder blade, right on the back. Fraying at the cuffs from all the times I pulled my hands inside. Got a tiny coffee stain from a rush morning drive. So smells a little like a bonfire from a long September night. And the shadow of a patchwork logo used to sit just right. It's aroma, but the lazy days and the nights we ran too deep, full of promises I couldn't keep and secrets that I did. It ain't about the fashion, it ain't about the brand name flex. It's the comfort in the chaos, the answer to what's next. Every loose thread is a story, every worn out patch a scene. It's the only piece of armor that has always known what I mean. It's that old hoodie energy, a comfort I can fake, for every good decision and for every bad mistake. Got my whole damn history stitched into the seams, living in the fabric of my forgotten dreams. It's that old hoodie energy, it's better than brand new. It knows exactly what I've been and what I'm going through. It don't need a shop for no one, it's just happy to be. This is more than just a hoodie, man, this thing is a part of me. It's part of me. It's part of me. It's part of me. Seen the sunrise from a rooftop in a town I left behind. Been a pillow on a long flight for some peace of mind. It's absorbed the nervous sweat before I had to walk on stage, and it's felt the quiet tears and never made a page. My new jacket's in the closet looking perfect and precise, but it doesn't know the struggle and it hasn't paid the price. It hasn't kept me warm while waiting for a train in the pouring rain. It's never been a shelter from a world of hurt and pain. It ain't about the fashion, it ain't about the brand name flex. It's the comfort in the chaos, the answer to what's next. Every loose thread is a story, every worn out patch a scene. It's the only piece of armor that has always known what I mean. It's that old hoodie energy, a comfort I can fake, for every good decision and for every bad mistake. Got my whole damn history stitched into the seams, living in the fabric of my forgotten dreams. It's that old hoodie energy, it's better than brand new. It knows exactly what I've been and what I'm going through. It don't need to shop for no one, it's just happy to be. This is more than just a hoodie, man, this thing is a part of me. Big part of me. It's a part of me. It's a part of me. People out here buying vintage, trying to replicate the soul, paying extra for the damage just to make themselves feel whole. But you can't buy a history, you can't purchase the years. You can fake the feeling after you conquer all the fears. This ain't a statement, it's a whisper, it's a quiet, steady truth. It's the ghost of my indestructible and clumsy youth. Yeah, just pull the strings tight, let the world fade out a little, just for a minute. That's the energy, yeah. It's a part of me.
In concrete's cold beneath my feet. Sirens write the soundtrack on a one-way dead-end street. Everybody's climbing ladders, but the ladder's in the clouds. Trying to be the loudest voice in unrelenting crowds. Got a schedule and a deadline, got a mountain of a debt. Living on a diet of ambition and regret. They're selling you a future shiny, guaranteed and bold, but the price is in the currency that's getting mighty old. They tell you go big or go home, they tell you hustle till you bleed. But my soul is getting hungry for a different kind of creed. So I stopped looking for the jackpot, I stopped trying to break the bank. I started counting blessings that don't have a social rank. Cause I'm living in that pocket change heaven. Pay my way with little moments that the world ain't selling. It ain't about the dollar, it's the smell of the first rain. It's a little bit of magic that can kill the biggest pain. Yeah, I get through these hard city days with my pocket change heaven in 100 little low. It's the first sip of a coffee in a worn out faded cup. The way a perfect stranger holds the door when you're looking down, not up. It's an old song on the radio that hits you by surprise. It's the genuine reflection that you see in someone's eyes. It's a clean pair of socks, it's a book you can't put down. It's the one green light that helps you get across the town. It's finding last slice of pizza waiting cold for you at home. The little truths that remind you you were never quite alone. They tell you go big or go home, they tell you hustle till you bleed. But my soul is getting wealthy on a different kind of creed. Yeah, I stopped looking for the jackpot, I stopped trying to break the bank. I started counting blessings that don't have a social rank. Cause I'm living in that pocket change heaven. Pay my way with little moments that the world ain't selling. It ain't about the dollar, it's the smell of the first rain. It's the little bit of magic that can kill the biggest pain. Yeah, I get through these hard city days with my pocket change heaven in 100 little ways. Yeah, the billboards try to sell you on the happiness so grand. The simple treasure that you're holding in your hand. This isn't giving up, no, it's a strategy to breathe. It's finding all the beauty in the things that hustle leave. A quiet act of trees against the noise and the demand to build a little kingdom on a tiny patch of land. Yeah. Pocket change heaven, just the sound of my own keys jingling in my pocket puts my worried mind at ease.
The vinyl's cracked, the windows down, the air is thick and cheap. The city smears across the glass and secrets that it keeps. Street lights flash a quiet Morse code, painting stripes across your face. We're moving through this river of the lonely human race. The driver doesn't say a word, he's heard it all before. Just another fare, another soul, another closing door. But in this temporary babble of the darkness and the drone, we're finally safe enough to not feel so alone. And the silence gets so heavy, for the levee's gonna break. You trace a pattern on the glass, a map of your mistake. Take a final tired drag and let the smoke escape your lungs. And find the bitter, honest words that live upon your tongue. These are the backseat confessions, spoken soft to the reflection. Learning life's forgotten lesson, between the red lights and the smoke. Yeah, the truth ain't a question, it's just a whisper before you choke. A 2-minute profession of a heart that's broke. You told me about the chapter that you never read aloud, the ghost you keep inside your house, the face you lost inside a crowd, the heavy little promise that you couldn't help but crack, in the long and winding journey of never looking back. And I just nod my head and listen, watch the meter tick and climb, cause it ain't my place for judgment, just my place to give the time. We all got bags we'll carry and we all got dues to pay. We're just looking for a place where we can set them down and say that the silence gets so heavy for the levee's gonna break. You see your whole life in a glass, a beautiful mistake. You take a final tired drag and let the freedom fill your lungs, and speak the hidden, honest words that live upon your tongue. These are the backseat confessions, spoken soft to the reflection, learning life's forgotten lessons, between the red lights and the smoke. Yeah, the truth ain't a question, it's just a whisper before you choke. A 2-minute profession of a heart that's broke. Yeah, yeah. And when it's said the air is clear, the weight is off your chest. Yeah, yeah. You put your armor back in place and put it to the test. Yeah, yeah. We don't need to find a cure, yeah, just a witness to the pain, yeah. A little shelter from the truth that falls like acid rain, yeah. The car keeps moving forward, cause that's what journeys do, yeah. But something's different in the space between myself and you. Yeah, the driver hits the final turn, pulls up to the curb, the engine cuts, the silence drops. Do not disturb you, look at me, you almost smile, a silent knowing plea, and step outside the bubble, back to who you have to be, yeah. Yeah, back to who you have to be, yeah. Just a story, left there on the vinyl for me, yeah.
We used to have a private line, 5 bars every single time. Your voice was like a melody that cleared the static in my mind, yeah. We talked for hours weaving words from midnight to the dawn. Didn't even notice when the night was gone. Every joke would land, every story found its pace. Felt like we were speaking from a shared and sacred space. Didn't need a map, your laugh was my true north, my guide. There was nothing in the universe we ever had to hide. But lately there's a lag, a half a second hesitation, a little bit of noise, a digital pixelation. It starts to feel like every single message that I send is arriving at an address for a long forgotten friend. And no, it's the signal fade, a slow goodbye that's never made. The color of a fire's turning into shade. We didn't break, we just decayed, lost in the static, washed away, yeah. Caught up in the signal fade. And now we speak in single words, yeah, cool, or maybe feels like I'm yelling down a well and the echo's getting lazy, yeah. I see the 3 dots typing, yeah. Then they disappear like ghosts, leaving just a question hanging between the empty posts. I ask you how you're doing and you say that you're okay, but okay is just a shelter from the things you wanna say. The distances and miles, it's in the silence that you keep. It's an ocean I can't cross and it's getting far too deep. And now there's more than legs, there's just a hollow empty space. I can't recall the memory of your unguarded face. It feels like every message that I get is secondhand from someone I was sure I used to know and understand. And it's the signal fade, it's the signal fade, a slow goodbye that's never made. The color of a fire's turning into shade. We didn't break, we just decayed, lost in the static, washed away, yeah. Caught up in the signal fade. There was no final argument, no righteous angry call, just a slow erosion like water on a wall. There was no explosion, no slamming of a door, just a quiet understanding we don't talk here anymore. You can't fix a connection when you can't find the break. It's a slow and quiet fever, it's a promise you forsake. The signal fade, just the static now,
full bars to one, then none. Message read, no reply, just a quiet little hum on a deadline. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah. Mellow. Yeah. Remember drawing maps on the back of a receipt for a little house in a town with cobblestone streets. We were architects of futures, fueled by cheap red wine, and every single word you said I truly thought was mine. We talked about forever like a place that we could drive to, like it was waiting for us, like we had nothing to survive through. We were folding up our wishes into perfect little dots, believing in the certainty of two magnetic hearts. But paper can't hold up against the world of stone and steel, and you start to see the difference between what's promised and what's real. The creases start to show, the ink begins to fade. You can't ignore the coming storm, no matter how well it was made.
We were building on paper planes and promises, so easy to create, so hard to hold, how obvious. We aimed them at the sun, but honey, we forgot the rain. Just paper planes and promises. A beautiful, foolish game, yeah, a beautiful, foolish game. A beautiful, foolish game.
The silence started growing in the spaces in between. The little house we dreamed about was just a glossy magazine. Your words began to feel like echoes from another room, and our bright and shiny future started gathering the gloom. Those maps we drew got folded up and tucked away for good. We both knew we should talk about it, but neither of us could, cause admitting it was over meant admitting we were wrong for thinking that a simple folk could ever be that strong. Cause paper can't hold up against the world of stone and steel, and now we see the difference between what's promised and what's real. The wings are getting heavy and the nose begins to dive. It takes more than good intentions just to keep a dream alive.
Building on paper planes and promises, so easy to create, so hard to hold, how obvious. We aimed them at the sun, but honey, we forgot the rain. Just paper planes and promises. A beautiful, foolish game, yeah, a beautiful, foolish game. Yeah, a beautiful, foolish game. I don't even blame you, and I hope you don't blame me. Some things are just too delicate for reality. That little paper plane, it flew so high for a little while, and maybe that's enough to let me look back now and smile. It wasn't built to last a flight, just built to touch the sky. We never learned to build a home, but damn, we learned to fly. Just paper planes and promises. I can still see them soaring right before the rain, right before the rain. Na da 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 boo, na da da da, na da 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 boo. Oh yeah.
The rain tonight is falling in RGB, washing down the promises the billboard decree. Every puddle holds a piece of a pixelated sky, and every passing face is wearing a perfect pretty lie. They built the city out of glass and borrowed light, selling hologram dreams all through the night. I used to search for truth in the electric home. Now I just stand here and let my senses go numb. They're selling salvation in a 1,000-watt glow, a fast-forward future on a late-night show. And every voice is screaming, trying to pull you in, but that's where their world ends and my world has to begin. Cause I got that neon faith in a world of static. Call it self-preservation, acquire automatic. They can paint the darkness, they can sell you the view, but the only light that matters is the one inside of you. Yeah, that neon faith, it ain't bought or sold. It's a story in my bloodstream that's getting brave and old. It's a stubborn little pilot light refusing to go out, in a hurricane of glitter and a whisper of a doubt. In a whisper of a doubt. Scrolling through a life that somebody else designed. 100 smiling strangers to pacify your mind. They trade in validation and the currency is cheap, while the real conversations happen when the city is asleep. I see the couple posing for a photo they won't keep, and the hustlers on the corner sowing what they'll never reap. Everyone's broadcasting but nobody's tuned in, just a symphony of lonely underneath the skin. They're selling a connection with a fragile little wire, a digital emotion to set your heart on fire. And every voice is shouting, look at me, but I'm just trying to listen to the person I should be. Cause I got that neon faith in a world of static, call it self-preservation, a quiet automatic. They can paint the darkness, they can sell you the view, but the only light that matters is the one inside of you. Yeah, that neon faith, it ain't bought or sold. It's the story in my bloodstream that's getting brave and old. It's a stubborn little pilot light refusing to go out, in a hurricane of glitter and a whisper of a doubt. Let the colors blur, let the sirens preach their song. Oh, I finally figured out the place where I belong. It isn't in a headline, it isn't on a screen. It's in a quiet space and noise can't get between. I used to think the city's pulse was the only beat to trust. Now I find a better rhythm in my own bones and does. The city keeps on talking, yeah, I hear what it says, but the only voice I'm answering is the one inside my head. Just walking, still breathing, one foot after the next. Yeah, the rest is just context.
Yeah. Yeah. A little something from yours truly, ToadForge. Let it breathe. The city's taking its last breath, a final weary sigh. My brain is locking up the files and shutting down the lights. The logical department's closed, the blinds are pulled down low. My common sense is clocking out, got nowhere left to go. Yeah, my body's on the sofa, man, it's anchored in the deep. My thoughts are counting backwards, trying to put themselves to sleep. Yeah, the factory is silent, the machines are cool and still. Yeah, got an ironclad decision from my own executive will. It's over, but down in the basement there's a generator hum, a stubborn little engine that ain't listening to anyone. It's burning fuel on memories, it's working through the night, while the rest of me is begging just to turn off the damn light. You know, my mind punched out at 5 p.m. said call it a day, but my heart is working overtime, and it ain't asking for no pay. Yeah, my mind is sleeping soundly, already gone and checked away, but my heart is working overtime, and it's got so much to say, so much to say. Check it. It's rereading no messages, looking for a sign, connecting dots and memories on its own chaotic time. It's painting your face on the back of my closed eyes, and it's playing back the echoes of 1,000 small goodbyes. It doesn't care about the morning, doesn't worry about the rent. It's invested in a currency that's emotionally spent. Pulls a double shift on a maybe, or it might have been a win. Then it clocks back in tomorrow just to do it all again. Cause up in the office everything is clean and put away. There's no room for the messy parts at the close another day. But the heart ain't got a schedule, man, it doesn't get a break. It just keeps on beating for its own damn stubborn sake. My mind punched out at 5 p.m. said call it a day, but my heart is working overtime, and it ain't asking for no pay. Yeah, my mind is sleeping soundly, already gone and checked away, but my heart is working overtime, and it's got so much to say, so much to say. Logic just wants answers, wants it all to be resolved. A tidy little puzzle that can easily be solved, but a feeling isn't data, you can't just shut it down. Emotion is the last light on in a sleeping quiet town, so you let it run its course, you let it ache, you let it burn. It's a lesson that the conscious mind will probably never learn, right? Overtime, yeah, just working overtime. That thump thump. ToadForge, yeah. Yeah, just let it beat.
Blue la 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 la. blue light, I'm in a song I don't know. Another perfect life stuck in the glow. Yeah. Another perfect stranger I'm supposed to be, but the only one I'm losing is me. Yeah. My thumb is scrolling down a river of noise. Got 1,000 friends, but I lost my own voice. Every picture's cropped, every feeling's a post. Trying to get approval from a digital ghost. Woke up this morning, reached for the screen like a moth to a fire. Part of the machine, my own thoughts getting buried in the code and the sound. I'm a king in the kingdom that can't be found. Yeah, I'm over caffeinated and uninspired. This constant connection has my soul feeling tired. Gotta pull the main plug, gotta sever the wire before I forget what it is I desire. I'm going ghost mode, off the grid and underground, letting all the notifications fade without a sound. I'm going ghost mode, just to see what I can find when I finally leave the whole damn world and its opinion behind. Yeah, ghost mode, need to reconnect my mind. First day felt strange, like I was holding my breath. This deafening silence in a world obsessed. The coffee tasted different when I wasn't checking the feed. I actually saw the color of a stubborn little weed pushing through the concrete, fighting for the light. Didn't need a filter to make the image right. Heard a song on the corner, just a man and his guitar. For the first time in forever, I wonder where I are. There's no need to capture it, no filter and no proof. I'm building my own shelter, my own sovereign roof. This quiet is the signal coming in sharp and true. I'm done talking to the world, man, I need to talk to you. I'm going ghost mode, off the grid and underground, letting all the notifications fade without a sound. I'm going ghost mode, just to see what I can find when I finally leave the whole damn world on its opinion behind. Yeah, ghost mode, need to reconnect my mind. Of curated shining lies, and you slowly forget the color of your own two eyes. You trade your reflection for a profile pic. You get 1,000 hollow likes and it still don't click. The real you isn't data, it's not a clever brand. It's the dirt on your fingers and the lines on your hand. Just my own 2 feet on the solid ground, listening closely to a brand new sound. Yeah, ghost mode. The room is full of laughter, bass is shaking in my shoes. I'm standing in the middle of it, paying silent dues. I nod my head to no one, catch an eye I can't hold on to. Just another silhouette, they're all designed to see right through. My reflection in the window is a stranger I once knew. He's faded at the edges, his colors are subdued. I'm a whisper on the wind of a conversation's roar. Present in the body, but not here anymore. I'm the ghost in the moon, ghost in the room. My footsteps on the ground make no sound, make no sound. They look right through me now, in the crowd, in the loud. Just a ghost in the moon. Watch me float on through, yeah. Watch me float on through. Yeah, the ghost in the moon, ghost in the groove. My heartbeat on the drum makes no sound, makes no sound. They look right through me now, lost and never found. Just a ghost in the moon. Watch me float on through, yeah. Watch me float on through. I watch him leaning closer, yeah. Sharing secrets, sharing heat, yeah. I'm an island in the current, yeah, of this crowded pulsing street, yeah. I used to have a signal, yeah. Used to have a frequency, yeah. Now now it's only static where a person used to be. Yeah. They say we're all connected, yeah. Say we're all a part of it, but my wire's disconnected, yeah. The candle isn't lit. And the loneliest position is when you're not alone at all, but you're waiting for a name that no one's ever gonna call. I'm the ghost in the move, ghost in the groove. My footsteps on the ground make no sound, make no sound. They look right through me now, in the crowd, in the loud. Just a ghost in the mood. Watch me float on through, yeah. Watch me float on through, yeah. The ghost in the mood, ghost in the groove. My heartbeat on the drum makes no sound, makes no sound. They look right through me now, lost and never found. Just a ghost in the mood. Watch me float on through, yeah. Watch me float on through, yeah, yeah. And for a second it's a superpower, this invisibility. Yeah, yeah. No expectation, no reaction, no one checking up on me. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a target, not a player, I'm not even in the game. Just a flicker in the fire, a face without a name. Maybe I'm the haunted, maybe I'm the one that haunts. A quiet little question in between their shallow wants. Float on. Watch me float on through, yeah, yeah. Watch me float on through.
Yeah. I remember when the silence used to feel like a war. Yeah. Funny how things change.
Used to argue with my own reflection in the glass. Replay every conversation from the first word to the last. Used to carry every insult like a stone inside my coat. Read between the lines of every single word they wrote. Clenched jaw, tight fist, fighting shadows in the night. Thought every hill was one I had to die on for the right. My whole world was a battlefield, all camouflage and smoke. And every breath I took back then felt like a final choke. But the seasons turn without your permission or your rage. You can only burn so bright, lighting up a single page. Ink runs dry, the fire starts to fade to an ember's gleam. And you wake up one morning from a long and troubled dream. And I used to care, yeah, I swear to God I did. Had a fire in my soul, a tempest under my lid. But now the rain has come and washed the ashes clean and bare. And it doesn't even hurt to say it. Yeah. This morning, made some coffee, watched the dust dance in the sun. Didn't check my phone to see who lost or who had won. There's a quiet in this apartment that I've never heard before. Like I finally found the key, or just stop locking the door. I see your number, see your name, and I don't feel a thing. Just the ghost of an old song that I no longer sing. It's not numb, it's not empty, it's not happy, it's not sad. It's just letting go of the best war I ever had. Cause the seasons turn without your permission or your rage. You can only burn so bright, lighting up a single page. The ink runs dry, the fire starts to fade to an ember's gleam. And you wake up one morning from a long and troubled dream. And I used to care, yeah, I swear to God I did. Had a fire in my soul, a tempest under my lid. But now the rain has come and washed the ashes clean and bare. And it doesn't even hurt to say it. Yeah, some might call it giving up, some might call it weak, to no longer have the righteous angry words to speak. But peace is not a victory, it isn't a defeat. It's just the final quiet rhythm of your own 2 feet. Walking away from a house that's already burned down. Yeah. You can't say the ashes, you can only leave the town.
Because I used to care. Oh, I swear to God I did. Had a fire in my soul, a tempest under my lip. But now the rain has come and washed the ashes clean and bare. It almost feels like freedom to say I used to care. Yeah, I used to care. Not anymore. The storm's over.
Yeah. Another Tuesday morning, gotta iron out the creases in my shirt. Put the armor on and smile so nobody sees the dirt. How you doing? Couldn't be better. Yeah, I know my lines by heart. Yeah, play my role so well, I don't know where the acting stops or starts. Not long at the meeting, sip the coffee, praise the plan. Yeah, be a rock, be an island, be a solid, steady man. Yeah, but behind the calm expression, behind the easy practice grin, there's a hurricane of static, a rebellion locked within. There's a version of me screaming, trying to claw out of my lungs. Yeah, a dictionary of feelings, written in unspoken tongues. I just turn the volume down so no one else can hear the sound. As I'm standing on the fault line of this perfect peaceful ground. This is my quiet riot. Oh, where nobody sees a fight, I can't deny. Yeah, this is my quiet riot. Trying to keep the peace beneath the battle in my mind. I'm walking through the fire, but I'm never breaking sweat. The loudest scream you'll ever hear is the one I haven't let out yet. I see it in the others, in the corner of their eyes. The same rehearsed composure, the same well-tailored lies. We're all part of the same parade, marching neatly in a row to a rhythm that we hate, putting on a silent show. We talk about the weather, we talk about the game last night. We talk about everything except what's wrong and what is right. Cause if one of us should crack, if one of us should break the vow, the whole damn masquerade will come crashing to the ground right now. Yeah. When there's a million different voices screaming, trying to get free from every single person that is smiling back at me. We just turn the volume down, pretend we cannot hear the sound of a city full of fault lines buried safely underground. It's a my quiet riot. Oh, where nobody sees a fight, I can't deny. Yeah, this is my quiet riot. Trying to keep the peace beneath the battle in my mind. I'm walking through the fire, but I'm never breaking sweat. The loudest scream you'll ever hear is the one I haven't let out. Yeah, no. Yeah. Maybe courage isn't shouting. Maybe strength is holding on to the last thread of your sanity between the dusk and dawn. Yeah, maybe peace is just a ceasefire, temporary truce. Yeah, between the man the world expects and the man you can't reduce. Yeah, it's to a simple smiling portrait. Yeah, cause it's messy and it's real. Yeah, and the deepest, truest things you know are the ones you can't reveal.
cursor blinks a steady beat on a blank white page. Got a half a dozen lines that could break out of their cage, written in the flash of truth at 3 a.m. or so. The kind of naked honesty you don't want anyone to know. We're sitting in the dog-eared book, a file on the drive. The realest thing I've ever felt, the most I've been alive. It's got the perfect rhythm and the rhyme is bittersweet, but it's too honest for the mic, too naked for the street. And you read it back one time, you read it back twice. The fire in your bloodstream starts to turn to ice. You think, is this too simple or is this too much? You lose the original feeling, you lose the initial touch. This is my unsent verse, my ghost in the machine. The realest song I've ever wrote, the one you never seen, is living in a folder, trapped behind the screen. This is my unsent verse, you know what I mean. My letter in a bottle that never touched the sea. A little piece of who I am that isn't safe to be. A perfect little secret between the notes and me. My unsent verse forever will be. It reminds me of that letter back in late July. 3 whole pages written out explaining how and why. Pour my heart into the ink, every comma, every line. A final fragile peace treaty on that border, yours and mine. I folded it so many times, the paper starts to fade. Addressed it to an empty room, a promise never made. It's sitting in the shoebox with the photograph or two. Just another conversation I never had with you. And you hold it in your hand, you hold it up to the light. Convince yourself tomorrow is a better time to fight. You think it's not the right time, or what good would it do? You let the silence win again, cause the silence feels like you. This is my unsent verse, my ghost in the machine. The realest song I've ever wrote, the one you never seen. It's living in a folder, trapped behind the screen. This is my unsent verse, you know what I mean. My letter in a bottle that never touched the sea. A little piece of who I am that isn't safe to be. A perfect little secret between the notes and me. My unsent verse forever will be. And maybe some things are sacred when they're left unsaid. Perfect in your memory, perfect in your head. Cause once you set the words free, they're no longer yours to own. They build a house in someone's mind, oh, they die out all alone. But what's the point of a feeling if you keep it under lock? Just another silent second ticking off a silent clock. Yeah, you know what I mean. Just another silent second. Close the cover, let the screen go black. And maybe someday there's no going back. My unsent verse, my unsent verse, my unsent verse, my unsent verse. No. I pulled up to your heart around 9:45, ready to be the man I should have already been. The door was unlocked but the lights were all down. Just a ghost of your perfume was hanging around. The concierge in your eyes, he was polite but cold, looking right through me like a story that's been told. I saw the suitcase of your patience standing packed by the door, the one I promised I'd unpack 1,000 times before. I put my bags down on the floor, my voice was soft and low. Said I'm sorry that I'm late, is there still a place to go? You gave a sad little smile, and then you shook your head, no. This ain't no welcome, it's a late check-in. The vacancy sign in your eyes went dim. You checked out of us before I could even begin. This is a late check-in, a late check-in. My reservation for your love walked in. This ain't no welcome, it's a late check-in. This ain't no welcome, it's a late check-in. This ain't no welcome, it's a late check-in. I was circling the block, just afraid to commit. Driving past your exit, getting used to it. I thought your love was a lobby, open 24/7. A guaranteed room for me up in your heaven. I didn't read the fine print, the policy in the frame that said all reservations must be claimed. I took your trust for granted, just a key in my coat. Now the ship is sailed and I'm just standing at the boat. I put my hands up in the air, my voice was soft and low. Said I'm sorry that I'm late,
Is there still a place to go? You gave that same sad smile, and then you shook your head. No, this ain't a welcome, it's a late check-in. Vacancy sign in your eyes went dim. You checked out of us before I could even begin. Yeah, this is a late check-in, a late check-in. My reservation for your love walked in. This ain't a welcome, it's a late check-in. Call it bad timing, call it my own foolish pride. I finally show up to the place I'm supposed to be inside, and all that's left is the echo of a beautiful goodbye. Yeah, all I hear is the echo of your beautiful goodbye. A late check-in, should have been here yesterday. A late check-in, now there's nothing left to say. No vacancy, no vacancy for me. Yeah. Just blew that silver sound. Wheels are groaning on the ground. I see your face behind the glass. A perfect moment built to pass. Got a million Roman candles in my chest right now, screaming everything this quiet mouth will not allow. One last look, a frozen smile is all they'll ever see. But the fireworks are going off inside of me. Yeah. Last train, taking you away now, taking you away now. Last words, what am I to say? What am I to say now? Just a whisper on the wind, fading in a gray now. Don't go, stay now. Anyway now. The window frames you like a photograph, a silent moving better half. The platform's empty where I stand, away from a forgotten hand. The rhythm of the rails begins its beat, a lonely heart on a lonely street. Got a million shooting stars behind my eyes right now, breaking promises and every single sacred vow. One last night, a graceful turn is all the world will know, while I'm lighting up the darkness so you never see the glow. Last train, taking you away now, taking you away now. Oh, last words, what am I to say now? What am I to say now? Just a whisper on the wind, fading in the gray now. Don't go, stay now, anyway now. Maybe you didn't even hear it over the engine and the tears, but it's the loudest thing I own tonight. A secret fire burning bright in all this quiet and all these years. Oh, yeah. Last train, taking you away now, taking you away now. Oh, last words, what am I to say now? What am I to say now? Just a whisper on the wind, fading in the gray now. Don't go, stay now, anyway now. Anyway now, yeah. Just a whisper in the gray now, gone away now, yeah. That last train, away now. Oh, yeah.
We drew a line in the sand and we shook on the deal. Polite conversation about how we both feel. We smiled for the cameras, yeah, we said all the right words like a pair of politicians for the rest of the world. Sign our names on the dotted line of a page that felt so clean. Ceasefire in the open, if you know what I mean. Put the weapons on the table, agree to let it all be. But your eyes were still guarded and so were mine, you see. And when you turned and walked away, and I turned back to my side, the silence that we left behind had everything to hide. Cause the ink ain't even dry yet, but the truth is plain to see. This armistice is only between you and me, not the war inside of me. We got a fake peace treaty, but we never changed the laws. This ain't a resolution, nah. This is just a pause. My mind is still a battlefield. The bombs are still inside. Just a temporary truce with nowhere left to hide. Yeah, a fake peace treaty written on a page of lies. The war is in the quiet and the judgment in our eyes. Back inside my own space, four walls and a locked door, but in my head, man, it's still World War IV. I'm digging trenches in the darkness, reliving every single fight, replaying every single word we didn't say last night. The television's on, but I don't hear a single sound, cause the ghost of every argument is still marching around. They say the war is over, but I ain't heard no final bell. It's quiet that we pay for feels a lie like a private head. We got a fake peace treaty, but we never changed the laws. This ain't a resolution, nah. This is just a pause. My mind is still a battlefield. The bombs are still inside. Just a temporary truce with nowhere left to hide. Yeah, a fake peace treaty written on a page of lies. The war is in the quiet and the judgment in our eyes. We called it peace because we were tired, too tired to throw a stone. Too scared to be the villain, too scared to be alone. But this quiet kind of warfare, it leaves a different kind of scar. It doesn't scream, it just reminds you of exactly who you are. A soldier in a silent room, fighting with a ghost, and wondering which part of you is what you hate the most. For real. A fake peace treaty. So who you signing it for? Cause I'm still at war. It's just quiet. Yeah. Woke up this morning in a body I didn't know. Just a quiet collection of where I used to go. A ghost in the machine, a whisper in the static. Living life on automatic, feeling less than charismatic. My reflection was a stranger with some tired, borrowed eyes, reading from a script that was full of other people's lines. Felt like a puzzle with a dozen missing parts. A silent movie ending with a series of false starts. But you can't build a future when your past is all your own. So I went digging through the wreckage, picking through the bone, looking for a feeling I could maybe recognize. A little spark of realness in a lifetime of disguise. Got a second-hand soul, yeah. Yeah, the second-hand soul, it ain't brand new, but it makes me feel brand whole. Got a hand-me-down heart playing a vintage role. Yeah, the second-hand soul, yeah, it's taking back control. Yeah, the second-hand soul's taking back control. Got a little bit of laughter from a long-forgotten friend. A bass sound from a vinyl that I play on endless end. Got my father's stubborn patience and my mother's weary grace. Found some courage in a photograph I thought I had misplaced. Every piece is a memory, every memory is a tool for breaking every single solitary self-destructive rule. I paid the price for the advice, I kept the things I should, and built myself a shelter out of warning weather wood. Cause you can't build a future when your past is all you own, but you can build a kingdom from the pieces you've been shown. Every single echo has a lesson you can learn. A little fire for the bridges you're supposed to burn. Got a second-hand soul, yeah, the second-hand soul. It ain't brand new, but it makes me feel brand whole. Got a hand-me-down heart playing a vintage role.
the secondhand soul, yeah, it's taking back control. Yeah, the secondhand soul is taking back control. Yeah, it's taking back control. They're taking back control. Maybe perfect is an illness. Maybe shiny is a lie. Maybe truth is in the history you can see behind the eye. Every scratch is a story. Every dent is a design. This mosaic of a spirit is authentically mine. Yeah, authentically mine. Secondhand soul, yeah, but it feels brand whole. Yeah, every piece has a history. Yeah, every piece is a part of me. Taking back control. Taking back control. Yeah, 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 yeah. Taking back control. Taking back control. Yeah, yeah. This secondhand soul is taking back control. Da 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 da. Hey, hey, hey. La da 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 da. Hey, hey. Screen wakes up, it's a supernova bright. Little pixel fireworks lighting up my night. Got 100 happy birthdays from 100 different towns. A symphony of text tones a king without a crown. Every post is perfect, every filter's in its place. They're toasting to my picture, but they never know my face. The room is dead quiet, just the humming of the fridge, while my online party's raging on a virtual bridge. And the dopamine is kicking, a temporary high, for every little heart that floats across the digital sky. But it's paper-thin affection, a manufactured buzz. It don't feel the way that real love does. Digital confetti raining down on me, 1,000 little comments that I will never see. Like love, it ain't enough, just digital confetti, not the real stuff. Digital confetti falling on the floor. I got everything I wanted and I wanted something more. Like love, it's just a bluff, just digital confetti, not the real stuff. I scroll another timeline, another perfect day, another fake vacation that is miles and miles away. It's a highlight reel addiction, a curated masquerade. We're all just lonely actors in a play we never made. And they say that they all miss me, that we gotta hang out soon. And they vanish like a ghost under the blue computer moon. It's a currency of validation, cheap and quickly spent. Leaves you hollow in the morning wondering where it went. Yeah, the dopamine is fading from the artificial high. You can count 1,000,000 followers and still feel left behind. Cause it's paper-thin affection, a manufactured buzz. It don't feel the way that real love does. Digital confetti raining down on me, 1,000 little comments that I will never see. Like love, it ain't enough, just digital confetti, not the real stuff. Digital confetti falling on the floor. I got everything I wanted and I'm wanting something more. Like love, it's just a bluff, just digital confetti, not the real stuff. Maybe I should just go silent. Maybe I should pull the plug. Trade 1,000,000 empty likes for just one single honest hug. Oh, look out the actual window, not the one that's made of glass. And just let this silent moment pass. Yeah, let it pass. Oh, da 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 da. Digital confetti, sweep it all away. Like love, not enough for today, not the 100 faces in a row. Every smile is perfect, every teardrop has a glow. They're selling sunshine by the pound and sorrow by the slice. Package up the heartbreak, just make sure the filter's nice. And now I'm standing on the corner with this beat up heart of mine. It ain't polished, ain't perfect, but it's one of a kind. Trying to read the room, trying to understand the signs. It's sincerity, the currency, that's seen a sharp recline. Got my soul for sale, for sale, for sale. At the Echo Market, market, market. I sold it for a story that was easy on the eye. So tell me who will buy, who will buy, who will buy. A love you can't deny. Who's buying, who's buying, who's buying. A love you can't deny. Who's buying, who's buying, who's buying. A love you can't deny. I tried to play the game, you know, I put on the disguise. Cropped out all the messy parts. Learned to manufacture highs. Got 1,000 likes for a laugh that wasn't even real. But you can't double tap the hollow way you start to feel. Now I'm standing on the corner with this beat up heart of mine. It ain't polished, ain't perfect, but it's done with all the lying. Gotta read the room, gotta make a different sign. This is all I have to offer here at the end of the night. At the Echo Market, market, market. I sold it for a story that was easy on the eye. So tell me who will buy, who will buy, who will buy. A love you can't deny. Who's buying, who's buying, who's buying. A love you can't deny. Who's buying, who's buying, who's buying. A love you can't deny. Oh, I'm tired of the echo, so tired of the noise. Just wanna hear a true sound, wanna hear a real voice. Hey, is there anybody out there behind the flash and fame who remembers what a soul is, who remembers their own name? Got my soul for sale at the Echo Market, market, market. I'm done with all the stories that were easy on the eye. I'm asking who will buy, who will buy. A love you can't deny. Who's buying? A love you can't deny. Who's buying? Tell me who's buying? The love you can't deny. Yeah. The Echo Market. Yeah. Is anybody buying this love you can't deny? Yeah. Yeah. The Echo Market. Going once. Going twice. Is anybody buying?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, with a heartache. Yes. Scuffed up canvas, faded laces, rubber worn away. These ain't just a pair of sneakers, they're a walking yesterday. Got a little patch of red dirt from a summer in the south. A gray city stain from words that left a bad taste in my mouth. Remember running through the rain to catch a train I barely made. That little watermark's a ghost, that time will never fade. Each scarf's a conversation, every crease is a goodbye. A map of every single time I didn't even try. You can wipe them with a clean cloth, you can try to make them new, but there's a history in the fabric that'll always bleed right through. It ain't dirt you can wash away, it's a part of who you are. A souvenir you carry from a distant, faded star. I got dust on my sneakers and dirt on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. And this road only ever goes forward, I'm told. Don't you know me? Don't you know? On you go. Yeah, this dust on my sneakers is worth more than gold. Oh, so much more. My soul, on my soul. It's the weight of the stories that can't be untold. Oh, oh, yeah. This little tear right by the toe, a fence I shouldn't have climbed, a choice I made in seconds that has redefined my time. This faded spot of green is from a lawn where I once laid, and made a silent promise that I know I have betrayed it. Some steps were taken lightly, some were heavy as a stone. Some were in a crowd of people, most were taken all alone. And you can't go back and tie your laces in a different way. The footprints that you left behind are where they're gonna stay. You can wipe them with a clean cloth, you can try to make them new, but there's a history in the fabric that'll always bleed right through. It ain't dirt you can wash away, it's a part of who you are. Oh, a souvenir you carry from a distant broken star. I got dust on my sneakers and dirt on my soul, on my soul, on my soul, on my soul. And this road only ever goes forward, I'm told. Don't you moan, don't you know? On you go, on you go. Yeah, this dust on my sneakers is worth more than gold. Oh, so much more than gold. On my soul. It's the weight of the stories that can't be untold. Some people want a clean slate, a polished brand new pair, with no sign of the weather, no taste of the open air. But that's a life with no chapters, a book with empty pages, a heart that's never been inside a dozen different cages. This dust ain't a confession, man, this dust is a receipt for every bitter lesson and for every moment sweet. Oh, dust on my sneakers, yeah. Almost a whisper, something, little something on my oh, just go, all is so. Don't you know? You go dust on my sneakers. All is so, all my soul. You go dust on my sneakers. All is so, on you go. Keys in the ignition, but the engine is cold. Rain on the glass, telling the story I've been told. Street lights are bleeding amber on the wet black top again. And the man on the radio isn't no forgotten friend. I know the rhythm of the wipers, I know the crack in the dash, I know the smell of the air before the coming crash. Not a real one, just a feeling that I'm stuck inside a scene, a memory of a future that has already been. It's the midnight loop, playing on repeat. Same old ghost walking down the same old street. Gotta break the cycle, gotta kill the beat before the morning comes and admits defeat. Yeah, the midnight loop, spinning in my head. Same empty words that I wish I never said. Living on a timeline that's already dead, stuck between the black and the red. You're the coffee from the thermos, tastes like yesterday's news. The song on the station is the same old worn out blues. I pass the all-night diner, see the same face in the glow. He looks up at my car like he's expecting the show. And I am tired of this movie, man, I'm tired of my role. This endless intermission is corroding my soul. My own reflection in the rearview just stares back with a smirk. He knows our lines by heart, he knows this whole damn thing won't work. It's the midnight loop, playing on repeat. Same old ghost walking down the same old street. Gotta break the cycle, gotta kill the beat before the morning comes and admits defeat. Yeah, the midnight loop, spinning in my head. Same empty words that I wish I never said. Living on a timeline that's already dead, stuck between the black and the red. Maybe the road doesn't end, maybe it just bends back in. Maybe the only way to lose is to refuse to begin. The cage isn't the city, the cage is in my mind, waiting for a sign that I know I never find. So tonight I'm ripping up the map, I'm letting go the wheel. Gonna find out if the pavement under me is even real. Instead of turning homeward, I just hit the gas. Let all the familiar landmarks fly right past. The rain is getting lighter now, the radio's just static. The silence feels aggressive, beautiful and cinematic. And for the first time, I don't know the next turn up ahead. The loop is finally broken by the one word I just said. Yeah, enough. Yeah, enough. The sky's turning gray. Looks like a brand new day. Yeah. I don't remember one big moment, just a million little scenes, like quiet conversation over fading magazines. No thunderclap, no sudden rain, no cinematic start, just a quiet little tremor in a corner of my heart. It wasn't like a tidal wave that knocks you off your feet, more like the feeling of the sun that's warming up the street. A subtle shift in atmosphere, a change I couldn't name, like an ember that was sleeping till you whispered it to flame. It's not a rush, it ain't a flood, it's not some frantic chase. It's just the way my compass turns to find a single face, a low and steady rhythm that is underneath the noise. A simple, easy certainty that silence is the choice. This ain't no flash fire, baby, this is the slow burn. A lesson in the patience that the whole world needs to learn. It's the gravity between us with every single turn. We're just taking our time, yeah, this is the slow burn. This is the anthem for the feeling that you have to let unfold. A story that gets better every single time it's told. It's the only kind of treasure that you gotta truly earn, yeah, letting it breathe. This is the slow burn. Now I can read the meaning in the spaces you don't speak. Know your Sunday morning thoughts and the armor for your week. We built a secret language from a glance and from a side. We didn't fall in love, I think we let it learn to fly. It's in the way you pour the coffee and the way you close the door. Every little detail just makes me want you more. There's a history we're writing in the margins of our days, a comfortable and easy and familiar kind of haze. It's not a rush, it ain't a flood, it's not some frantic chase. It's just the comfort of belonging to a time and to a place, a low and steady rhythm that has finally found its voice. A simple, easy certainty that silence is the choice. This ain't no flash fire, baby, this is the slow burn. A lesson in the patience that the whole world needs to learn. It's the gravity between us with every single turn. We're just taking our time, yeah, this is the slow burn. This is the anthem for the feeling that you have to let unfold. A story that gets better every single time it's told. It's the only kind of treasure that you gotta truly earn, yeah, letting it breathe. This is the slow burn. Some people want the lightning, want the drama and the storm. They'll burn the whole house down just trying to keep each other warm. But that blaze, it turns to ashes, it gets cold and disappears. We're building up a warmth that's meant to last us through the years. We're planting seeds in solid ground and watching the roots grow. The beauty's in the waiting, the beauty's in the slow. Yeah, the slow burn, just like that. No need to rush it, just let the embers glow. We got time and a long, long way to go, yeah. Let it burn slow. Let it burn slow, yeah. Yeah. Let it burn slow.
Yeah.
Got the blue ghost of the screen on my face and on my back. Fingers floating on the keys, making little clicking sounds. Paving over silent ground where my real voice can't be found. Every letter's like a brick, building up a bridge to you. Yeah, every sentence is a window with a carefully selected view. I can edit out the stumbles, I can delete all the fear. The man I've always wanted to be only exists right here. My thumb is hovering over send, a moment of suspended grace. And for a second I can't recognize the person in this place. Then I let the arrow fly into the quiet sleeping world. Another secret truth unfurl. These are the keyboard confessionals, spilling out my fragile soul in 20-inch control. It's honest, yeah, it's brave behind the glass, but every single word you type is something built to last. It's easy when the consequence is just a fading light. Another
another lonely monologue. Safe inside the night, safe inside the night, safe inside the night. I told you about my father's ghost, the one that follows me around. Told you about my secret dream to burn this whole town to the ground. I told you that I loved you in a parenthetical phrase, the kind of thing a coward does on his least courageous days. Then I saw you at the station, we were standing face to face. My heart was beating like a drum all over the whole place. I just nodded, said hello, and let the moment slide. Nothing left to do but run back to my screen and hide. My thumb is hovering over sin, and I don't feel any grace. Just a disconnect between the time, the feeling, and the space. And I let the arrow fly into the quiet sleeping world. Another message, coward's truth unfurled. Yeah, 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 yeah. These are the keyboard confessionals, spilling out my fragile soul in 20-inch control. It's honest, yeah, it's brave behind the glass, but every single word you type is something built to last. It's easy when the consequence is just a fading light. Another lonely monologue, safe inside the night, safe inside the night, safe inside the night. But what happens when the power dies? What happens when we meet? When all this digital honesty feels like bittersweet deceit. The screen is not a shield, it's just a record of the soul, a history of every time I gave up my control. And there's a copy on the server, there's a copy in your head, a quiet little archive of everything I said. The cursor blinks a steady white heartbeat in the dark. Yeah, leaving more than just a message, it's leaving a permanent mark, a permanent mark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm not sure who I am. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, when the screen is off. Yeah, 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 when the screen is off. Yeah, 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 when the screen is off. Yeah, yeah, when the screen is off.
Hey. Concrete veins and asphalt skin. Starts with a whisper, then the beat kicks in. Yeah, the real beat. Yeah. Subway rumble, low and deep. A promise that the city never keeps to sleep. Steam from a manhole like a steady breath. Tires on the wet street whispering life and death. Sirens crying like a lonely guitar lick. The click like of the crosswalk, double time so quick. Every distant car horn, every closing door is a note inside a symphony asking for more. And I feel it in my sternum, a vibration in the bone, a frequency that tells me that I'm never quite alone. It rises through the soles of my worn out shoes. It's the only rhythm that I could never bear to lose. It's the city heartbeat, a bass drum in the ground. Yeah, my own pulse is just another layer of the sound. Yeah, it rises from the pavement, spinning all around. The city heartbeat, the only rhythm that I found. Yeah. From the lonely saxophone that cries up on a roof to the static on the radios, giving distant proof that a million different stories are happening right now, woven into one another, but we don't know how. Even when the neon comes to wash the colors out, the rhythm only changes, there is never any doubt. It gets a little smoother, a little more discreet, but you can still feel the life in it under your feet. And I feel it in my sternum, a vibration in the bone, a frequency that tells me that I'm never quite alone. It rises through the soles of my worn out shoes. It's the only rhythm that I could never bear to lose. It's the city heartbeat, a bass drum in the ground. Yeah, my own pulse is just another layer of the sound. Yeah, it rises from the pavement, spinning all around. The city heartbeat, the only rhythm that I found. Hey, some people call it noise, yeah, they try to shut it out. They don't know what this constant conversation is about. It's not a sound that's shouting, it's a whisper to your soul that you are just one single cell that helps to make it whole. You're not stuck in the traffic, you are the traffic's flow. It's a city heartbeat. bass drum in the ground. And my own pulse is just another layer of the sound. Yeah, rises from the pavement, spinning all around. The city heartbeat, the only rhythm that I found. My pulse is the street. The street is my pulse. My pulse is the street. The street is my pulse. The street is my pulse. The street. The street is my pulse. I can see.
It's funny. The worst movies are the ones you watch the most. Yeah.
3 a.m. glow from a lonely screen. Yeah. Playing back a memory, the same old scene. Got my thumb on the rewind, a ghost in the machine. I know every single line, I know what it all will mean. Frame by painful frame, I let the story unfold. A tale I keep on telling that is getting tired and old. The hero makes the wrong move, I just have to watch him fall. Then I pick up the remote and I cue it all. It's a bittersweet addiction, it's private picture show. I'm the only one who watching, the only one who won't let go. I press the button knowing what it's gonna do to me. Yeah, this is my favorite kind of misery. Replay the regret, yeah. Can't seem to forget now. You play on the pain, let it loop in my brain till the sun brings the rain. I just do it again. Replay the regret, yeah. I'm caught in the net, yeah. You play on the shame as I whisper your name. It's a losing man's game and I'm no one to blame. I see the flicker of the moments where I should've turned around. Hear the static in the silence, yeah, the most familiar sound. I analyze the angles, try to read between the lines, searching for a different ending and my memory never finds. It's a director's cut of failure in black and faded white. Keeps me company through the lonely hours of the night. Could be sleeping, could be dreaming, could be anywhere but here. But I'd rather face the ghost than have to face the fear. It's a bittersweet addiction, this private picture show. I'm the only one who watching, the only one who won't let go. I press a button knowing what it's gonna do to me. Yeah, this is my favorite kind of misery. Replay the regret, yeah. Can't seem to forget now. Hit play on the pain, let it loop in my brain till the sun brings the rain. I just do it again, yeah. Replay the regret, yeah. I'm caught in the net, yeah. Hit play on the shame as I whisper your name. It's a losing man's game and I'm no one to blame. Maybe I'm the director who just loves a tragedy. Or maybe if I watch enough, I'll set that version of me free. But the credits never roll, it just fades and then restarts. This collection of my failures is a masterpiece of broken hearts. Yeah, just one more time. Yeah. Just one more time.
I woke up this morning, sun felt different on my skin. Like every single traffic light was turning green for me to win. I felt like I was walking about 3 feet off the street. Every conversation rhymed, every rhythm had a beat. Built myself a castle on the wind right around noon. Carved my name into the surface of the pale and smiling moon. Felt like I wrote the damn script, yeah, I directed the whole show. The kind of perfect day you think will never let you go. But every perfect sky has got a little patch of gray, a quiet little whisper that tomorrow's not today. You start to feel the altitude, the air gets thin and strange, and you know the only constant in this life is always change. From cloud 9 to ground zero, it's the oldest story that you'll ever know. 1 minute you're the hero, next you're watching all your credits roll. The higher up you fly, further down you go. Yeah, from cloud 9,
sun is just a light bulb behind a dirty hazy sky. My shoes feel like they're bolted to the pavement, tell you why. The silence is the only thing that's ringing in my head. Lying wide awake inside a cold and empty bed. The ruins of the castle are just dust upon the ground. Learn that hope is just a beautiful and temporary sound. Every door is painted shut, every window shows the frost. Trying to calculate the total of everything I lost. And you remember that old whisper of a distant patch of gray, the lonely little promise that tomorrow's not today. You start to feel the gravity, you know it's heavy grace, as it slowly puts you right back in your solitary place. From cloud 9 to ground zero, it's the oldest story that you'll ever know. 1 minute you're the hero, next you're watching all your credits roll. The higher up you fly, the further down you go. Yeah, from cloud 9 straight to ground zero. Yeah. But here's the thing about sitting in the rubble and the dust. You see the cracks in the foundations, you see what you can trust. You can't build nothing real until you feel the structure shake. You can't appreciate the sweetness till you know the bitter ache. So let it burn, let it fall, let it all just fade to black. Cause ground zero is the only place you can start to build it back. Yeah, start to build it back. Ground zero, yeah. Got my feet on the floor, yeah. Got my hand on the door, yeah. Nothing left to break, nothing left to break, nothing left to do but start again, start again, start again, yeah. Start again, start again, yeah. Start again, start again, yeah.
The rain is washing all the colors from the signs. My collar's turned up to the wind, walking on blurred lines. A hand up in the air, hoping for a pair of friendly yellow lights. Cutting through the lonely fabric of these long and weary nights. The old sedan pulled over, smelled of coffee, pine and age. The driver was a silhouette, turning a new page. The radio was crackling some forgotten soulful tune. He just nodded at me underneath the cold and sleeping moon. I gave him the address, a place I needed to be. He looked me in the eyes through the rearview mirror seat, and he said, I can take you there, son, that's an easy enough ride. But are you sure that destination matches where you are inside? He said, we're all just passengers, trying to outrun the pain. The meter's always running in the sunshine and the rain. Don't you worry about the traffic, don't you worry about the speed. The most important turns you make ain't the ones the asphalt leaves. Yeah, that's a taxi gospel, son, the only truth I read. I just sat there stunned and silent, watching wipers beat the time as we floated through the avenues of consequence and crime. He pointed at the skyscrapers, said they're just glass and steel desires, full of people burning out their own internal fires. He didn't raise his voice, just kept it steady, low and deep. Everyone's in a hurry, son, even in their sleep. They buy the tickets, take their seats and stare straight on ahead, never once enjoying the simple ride itself instead. And I looked past his reflection to the wisdom in his face. He said the biggest trap in life isn't losing the whole race, it's forgetting that you're running and you don't know from what place. He said we're all just passengers, trying to outrun the pain. The meter's always running in the sunshine and the rain. Don't you worry about the traffic, don't you worry about the speed. The most important turns you make ain't the ones the asphalt leaves. That's the taxi gospel, son, the only truth I read. The tires slowed to a whisper, we were parked outside my door. The city seemed much quieter than it ever was before. I fumbled for my wallet, but he just killed the light. Said your payment is to sit with what you heard from me tonight. And when you're driving your own life, lost in the dark, just remember that the ending is as hopeful as the start. I close
This how they play it back. That's how they play it back.
Got this cassette in my soul's collection, a little worn out from the constant selection. Got a lo-fi hiss, a little bit of static, for a time in my life that felt cinematic. Yeah, the sound is kinda warped, the color's kinda faded, but the feeling's still the one that you and I created. And it plays behind my eyes when the city gets too loud, a secret little soundtrack hidden in the crowd. And I don't need a Walkman, don't need to press rewind, 'cause it's always, always running deep inside my mind. It's just an old tape memory, playing on, playing on. It sounds just like a symphony, so strong, till dawn. And the hook is you, the beat is me, stuck on repeat for the world to see. That old tape memory, yeah, that old tape memory. Remember rooftops in that hazy July weather, we were harmonizing, swearing we would last forever. Now forever's just a word on a faded out J card, and I'm an actor who forgot he played his last card. The punchline to a joke that I don't find funny, tastes like rust and cheap red wine, smells like rain and money. Just a snapshot picture show of a place I used to be, still paying the admission price for something that was free. And I don't need a Walkman, don't need to press rewind, 'cause you're always, always running deep inside my mind. It's just an old tape memory, playing on, playing on. It sounds just like a symphony, so strong, till dawn. And the hook is you, the beat is me, stuck on repeat for the world to see. That old tape memory, yeah, that old tape memory. And maybe I'm the one who keeps it in rotation, this bittersweet and beautiful fixation. It's not a prison, it's a private exhibition, 'cause present stop feels like a final admission that it's really over. It's just an old tape memory, playing on, playing on, playing on. It sounds just like a symphony, so strong, till dawn. And the hook is you, the beat is me, stuck on repeat for the world to see. That old tape memory, yeah, that old tape memory, yeah, stuck on repeat, yeah, you and me. An old tape memory, yeah. And then the sound is gone. Click. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Yeah. You're talking golden phrases that just hang there in the air. Your laugh is like a melody that says you'll always care. You paint these pretty pictures and you frame them in my mind, the kind of perfect masterpiece you always hope to find. Yeah. It's comfortable, it's easy like a slow and gentle tide, a warm and cozy shelter where my lonely thoughts can hide. You make the world feel simple, you make the chaos cease, and you sell it to me every day, a little piece of peace. But sometimes in the quiet when the pretty words are done, I feel a certain emptiness, a shadow from the sun, and a little tiny question starts to flicker and to burn about the lessons that you teach me that I never seem to learn. And we're just living on that honey smoke, sweet upon the tongue, it makes you choke. A beautiful and perfect lie that's whispered till you're broke. Yeah, we're breathing in that honey smoke, a temporary antidote for a truth so cold and heavy you would do anything to float. Yeah, you map it out forever like it's written in the stars. You talk about the healing while you're pointing out the scars. Your promises are treasures, they all glitter and they gleam. You're the architect and builder of this perfect waking dream. But I saw you check your watch today when you thought I didn't see, and your eyes were looking past my face at a place I'll never be. You build the future with your hands, but they're just shaping empty space, a ghost of a tomorrow that will never find its place. And the silence is much louder now the pretty words are done. I see the coming shadow in the slowly fading sun, and that little tiny question, well, it's grown into a fire that's burning through the scenery and calling you a lie. 'Cause we're just living on that honey smoke, so sweet upon the tongue, it makes you choke. A beautiful and perfect lie that's whispered till you're broke. Yeah, we're breathing in that honey smoke, a temporary antidote for a truth And I'm addicted to the taste, I'm addicted to the haze. I let you burn my lungs away for these beautiful fake days. But poison, poison, even if you serve it in a golden cup. And I think my time for drinking from this emptiness is up. The sweetest lies still occasion, no matter how you dress the bars. And I'm tired of wishing on your artificial star. Yeah, the smoke is clearing now, and all I taste is ash. All that pretty honey, gone in a flash. Yeah, gone in a flash. Just haze, oh yeah. Just haze. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. 2 a.m. and the city's breathing low and deep. The ghosts of old conversations are the only ones I keep. It always starts the same way, a smell or a certain sound, like rain on hot asphalt or a train that's leaving town. And just like that, the walls dissolve, the clock begins to bend. I'm sitting right back at the start of something that I know will end. A movie in my head that I've seen 1,000 times, committing all the perfect and imaginary crimes. I try to focus on the now, the texture of the wall. I try to hear the future, waiting for its call. But the signal is too weak and the static is too strong. And I know the opening credits to this memories theme song. Yeah, got these echoes on replay, a ghost in the machine, playing back the highlights of what we could have been. It's your laugh inside a hallway, your head against my chest, a perfect broken moment that will never stand the test. I'm trying to hit stop, but I'm just stuck inside a scene. Yeah, got these echoes on replay, you know exactly what I mean. So today I took a new road, I walked a different way. Ordered coffee black instead of how I did back in the day. Bought a book from a new author, put a new song in my ears, trying to overwrite the firmware of the last few broken years. For a second it was working, I felt the picture start to fade. A brand new fragile present that I thought I finally made. But the ghost just learns the new songs, it walks the new roads too. It was hiding in the margins, waiting for its cue. And I'm staring at my coffee cup, watching the steam rise. And I see a tired reflection in my own two tired eyes. The signal is still weak and the static is still strong. And here it comes again, my memories theme song. Yeah, got these echoes on replay, a ghost in the machine, playing back the highlights of what we could have been. It's your laugh inside a hallway, your head against my chest, a perfect broken moment that will never stand the test. I'm trying to hit stop, but I'm just stuck inside the scene. Got these echoes on replay, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah. Maybe the only way to break it is to let the record play, to sit completely still and watch the memory decay. Don't fight it, don't rewind it, don't give it any fuel. Just let it be a lesson from a hard and lonely school. Let the colors start to wash out, let the audio fade, until it's just a story of a choice that someone made. Just someone made. Just a story. Rain is just a rain now, yeah. The train is just a train, the hallway's empty and I'm not feeling any pain. It's quiet and now, yeah. The replay is finally done, yeah. You're finally done. Had a blueprint for the future, every highway, every turn. Saw the colors start to bleed out, heard the buzzing start to burn. Now the rain is washing out the names on a road that isn't there, but something's glowing deep inside me, a different kind of flare. They tell you follow all the signs, but what if all the signs are lying? What if getting lost is how you finally start flying? My broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker off, but I keep walking on and on and on. Guess I'll find my own way home in the dark. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker off. So I keep walking on and on and on and on and on. Used to chase the destinations, the famous names in bright marquee. Now I'm navigating alleys by a light you cannot see. Found a rhythm in the echoes, found a compass in my soul. It's a firework performance where I have all the control. They tell you follow all the signs, but what if all the signs are lying? What if getting lost is how you finally start flying? My broken neon map is gone. It just goes flicker, flicker off. But I keep walking on and on and on. Guess I'll find my own way home in the dark. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone. It just goes flicker, flicker off. So I keep walking on and on and on. Yeah, on and on. On and on and on. On and on and on. Maybe they were never broken. Maybe they were just a test to see if you would stand there waiting, or just go and invent the rest. Yeah, you can shine without a spotlight, you can burn without a name. A quiet little explosion, a silent steady flame. My broken neon map is gone. It just goes flicker, flicker off. But I keep walking on and on and on. Guess I'll find my own way home in the dark. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone. It just goes flicker, flicker off. So I keep walking on and on and on. Yeah, on and on. Flicker, flicker on. Yeah, I'm walking on. Flicker, flicker on. The map is gone, but I'm not lost. Yeah. Screen's the only moon in this room tonight, and it's painting everything a lonely kind of light, a shade of blue, to be exact. Yeah, matter of fact, my thumb just hovers there right over your name, scrolling through a story in a one-way frame. Paragraphs of feelings, couple lines of prose, a digital confession that nobody knows. Each word was a paper boat I pushed out to sea, hoping it will find its way eventually from my world to yours, through the wires and the air. But it's just sitting in the harbor there, going nowhere. And that little check mark says that it got through, says delivered, but it ain't delivered to you, just to a pocket, a server, a cold machine. It's the deepest shade of silence that I've ever seen, and all my words are trapped in the blue. These monologues I'm having, pretending they're with you, just sitting there in silence, a digital tomb in this one-person waiting room. Yeah, all my thoughts are trapped in the blue, a perfect timestamp, but no point of view, just my heart on the line with no reply coming through, stuck forever in the blue. Yeah, stuck forever in the blue. I remember when the pixels couldn't move so fast. Three little dots were dancing, the future being cast. Now the silence echoes louder than a scream, the ghost of a forgotten half-remembered dream. I read the words back sometimes when the night gets slow, looking for a warning sign I didn't know. The single clue I missed, the moment that it broke, the last real word we ever spoke. But that little check mark, it just stares at me, a monument to what will never be, delivered to a memory, a place I can't get to, and it burns my tired eyes, that quiet shade of blue. Cause all my words are trapped in the blue. These monologues I'm having, pretending they're with you, just sitting there in silence, a digital tomb in this one-person waiting room. Yeah, all my thoughts are trapped in the blue, a perfect timestamp, but no point of view, just my heart on the line with no reply coming through, stuck forever in the blue. Yeah, maybe I'm the ghost here, haunting this machine, staring at a reflection in the silent screen. And maybe this quiet is the answer, loud and clear. The message isn't talk to you later, it's I'm not here. This limbo has an exit, and I've always had the key. It just means accepting what my eyes already see. The screen goes dark, yeah, the screen goes dark, and the moon is just the moon again. Guess you gotta know when the message ends, even when it stays unread.
da 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 da. Baby,
Jacket on a hook, keys were in my hand. Had the whole day mapped out, every minute planned. A city full of noise was calling out my name. Then the sky turned gray and whispered out the rain. First a single drop, question on the glass. Then 1,000 answers falling way too fast. The world outside my window dissolved into a blur. And all my grand ambitions suddenly weren't sure. The rhythm on the rooftop started talking to me low. A steady soft percussion telling me to go slow. Canceled all the voices, canceled all the need. Planted in the silence like a patient seed. This ain't a cancellation, it's a rain check for the soul. Yeah, a metronome of mercy, taking back control. Yeah, they say you gotta keep on moving or you'll turn to stone. But sometimes standing still is the furthest you have flown. Yeah, a rain check on a hustle, a receipt for staying in. Let the gutters do the run and let a new day begin. This ain't a waste of moment, this is holy ground. Listen to the world spin without making a sound. Yeah. My to-do list is laughing, a paper tragedy. All those urgent errands, what do they mean to me? I was chasing down the future, running on a wire, putting out 100 sparks, but never feeling fire. Now the steam from this coffee is the only cloud I see. The smell of wet concrete is setting something free. Washing off the pressure, washing off the dust, replacing all the shoulds with a quiet little must. The rhythm on the window pane is keeping perfect time, erasing all the reasons, committing the best crimes. Stealing back an afternoon, the world thought it about getting tangled in the beauty of a single simple thought. Ain't a cancellation, it's a rain check for the soul. Yeah, a metronome of mercy, taking back control. Yeah, they say you gotta keep on moving or you'll turn to stone. But sometimes standing still is the furthest you have flown. Yeah, a rain check on a hustle, a receipt for staying in. Let the gutters do the run and let a new day begin. This ain't a waste of moment, this is holy ground. Listen to the world spin without making a sound. Yeah, a rain check on a hustle, a receipt for staying in. Let the gutters do the run and let a new day begin. This ain't a waste of moment, this is holy ground. Listen to the world spin without making a sound. We're all so busy growing branches, reaching for the sun. Yeah. We forget the roots need water when the day is done. Yeah. This pause ain't empty space, it's where the real work's found. Yeah, growing roots instead of running routes all over town. Yeah, growing roots instead of running routes. Let it rain, let it rain, just let it fall. The world can wait. Yeah, the world can wait. I feel it on the window pane before I see the rain. A sudden quiet chill that whispers out your name. It ain't a sound you hear out loud, it's more a change of air. A feeling that you're standing right behind my chair. It slips right through the keyhole of a door I keep locked tight, and fills the lonely silence in the middle of the night. 1,000 miles of asphalt, of ocean and a stone, but the wind it travels anywhere, and I don't feel alone. Let the wind blow, oh, carry a whisper to me, you know. Let the wind blow, oh, turning my memories to solid
falling leaves on this forgotten street. I hear it hum a melody that's achingly bittersweet. It carries every soldier's prayer and every lover's sigh, the silent words of everyone who's ever said goodbye. It doesn't need a passport, it doesn't pay a fee. It just collects the feelings for the whole wide world to see. And somewhere in that current, in that universal sound, is the little piece of you I'm glad the breeze has found. Let the wind blow, oh, carry your whisper to me, you know. Let the wind blow, oh, turning my memories to solid gold. Yeah, let it blow, 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 from wherever you go. Let the wind blow, oh, 'cause it's the only thing I need to know. Only moving there, just empty space that separates the here from over there. But they ain't ever sat alone and felt a sudden peace, a quiet little signal that the heartache's gonna cease. It's the proof that we're connected by more than just a wire. It's hope that keeps on burning in a cold and dying fire. Yeah, let it blow, let it blow. I hear you now. To me now. Sunrise hits the glass, it's another day to bless. The city's waking up in its designer holiness, reading neon sermons from the prophets on the wall. The gospel of the hustle, standing proud and standing tall. Every siren sings a hymn I don't know the words to. Everyone's a convert to the cult of something new. And I look up at the chrome and all the manufactured stone, and wonder if I'm searching for a savior all alone in this concrete cathedral. I just pray and I stand, looking for some higher ground in a lowercase land. Oh, my soul, my soul. Gotta find my soul where they tell you every feeling to your soul. Yeah, my concrete cathedral is a beautiful command. Trying to find some higher ground where the skyscrapers stand. Oh, my soul, my soul. Trying to take control in a city that wants everything you hold. Midday in the canyon, where the shadows twist and bend. See them bow their heads, praying to the light that never ends. A million lonely people in a digital display, hoping that their filter, perfect savior, saves the day. Looking for a Wi-Fi signal to the Holy Ghost. Just a little validation is the thing they need the most. And I look into the crowd, see my reflection in the stone, and know that I'm not searching for the savior all alone. In this concrete cathedral, I just pray and I stand, looking for some higher ground in a lowercase land. Oh, my soul, my soul. Gotta find my soul where they say you every feeling to your soul. In my concrete cathedral, it's a beautiful command. Trying to find some higher ground where the skyscrapers stand. Oh, my soul, my soul. Trying to take control in a city that wants everything you hold. But last night on a rooftop, past the noise and the exhaust, I found a holy quiet. I could calculate the cost. The kingdom wasn't hidden in the thunder or the sky. It was living in the silence, between a breath and a sigh. Yeah, it was right there in the silence, not a product to be bought. The only prayer that mattered was a single honest thought. My soul, my soul. Yeah, I found my higher ground. My soul didn't even make a sound. In this concrete cathedral, my soul, I am found. Yeah, I am found.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Got this compass in my pocket, glass of crack across the face, and needles in a fever dream spinning all over the place. All the maps I used to follow, arch paper turned to dust. The street signs are in languages I suddenly don't trust. North is just a memory, south is just a word I heard, and every path I thought I knew was looking blurred. The GPS went silent, the stars are hiding out. I'm wrapped up in a blanket made of comfortable self-doubt. So I'm taking out the batteries, I'm letting all the systems die. Done asking for directions from a cold and empty sky. Gonna quiet all the noise and let my heartbeat be the sound. Yeah, just to see what happens on this unfamiliar ground. Yeah, I'm walking with a broken compass, but my soul is pointing true. Don't know where I'm headed, but I know what I gotta do. No map, no guide, just the rhythm in my shoes. Moving with this broken compass, yeah. Singing these directionless blues. Now I'm reading moss on brick walls, watching how the shadows fall, listening for the answers in a distant sirens call. Some days I only make it to the corner of the block, spend an hour just to listen to the ticking of a clock. It ain't about the distance, not about the speed, it's about planting something new from a forgotten faded seed. Learning how to breathe again without a finish line in sight, just following a feeling from the darkness to the light. Yeah, I took out all the batteries, I'm letting all the systems die. Done asking for directions from a cold and empty sky. Yeah, I've quieted the noise and let my heartbeat be the sound. And I'm finding solid footing on this unfamiliar ground. Yeah, I'm walking with a broken compass, but my soul is pointing true. Don't know where I'm headed, but I know what I gotta do. No map, no guide, just the rhythm in my shoes. Moving with this broken compass, singing these directionless blues. The funny thing about getting lost, you find what you weren't looking for. A hidden little alleyway, an unlocked friendly door. Yeah, you stop chasing the horizon and you start to see the view and realize the only guide you ever needed, man, was you. The destination isn't real, it's just a trick of the mind. The real treasures in the little things you find along the way. You find, yeah, these directionless blues. The needle sleeping now. Yeah, don't need it anyhow. Ooh, just a rhythm. Left foot, right foot, following the sound. Yeah, on my own ground. Yeah. The past ain't dead. It ain't even past. It just digs in the crates and finds the perfect track to make it last. Yeah, check the playback. A 94, maybe 95, the memories and soft focus. Baggy jeans, a Walkman pumping out the dopest. Newest track I couldn't buy, so I bought it for good from a kid who had my back down in the old neighborhood. Told him that I lost it with a straight and honest face. Watched him take the heat forward, then I vanished from the place. Just a minor sin, you know, a footnote in the script. A ghost inside a memory, a thought that I had skipped. But time's a patient DJ, just waiting for the sign to drop the needle on a record you forgot was everything. You spend your whole life running from the echoes and the hits, never think about the first cause of a moment just like this. It's that retro karma, baby, a boom bap echo in your head. It's a cassette tape of your lies, playing back what you once said. It's the ghost of your old high tops, walking back a heavy tread. That retro karma, waking up the dead.
So today I'm in the pawn shop, just browsing through the junk, and I see a beat up Walkman. My heart kinda sunk behind the counter, smiling. Is the owner of the place, and it takes me half a second to remember his damn face. He says, man, long time no see, what brings you to my door? And the guilt hits like a bass drop right through the damn floor. Cause now I'm broke and desperate, trying to sell my old guitar, and my character is standing right behind his counter's bar, yeah. Time's a patient DJ, just waiting for the cue to play the song you wrote yourself right back in front of you. You spend your whole life running, thinking that you gotta wait, then the beat comes back around and make you finally pay. It's that retro karma, baby, a boom bap echo in your head. It's a cassette tape of your lies, playing back what you once said. It's the ghost of your old high tops, walking back a heavy tread. That retro karma, waking up the day. Expiration date on seeds that you have sown. Every whisper in the dark one day becomes a megaphone. Every shortcut that you take just makes the final journey long, and the beat is gonna find you to correct whatever's wrong. The pain is just the feedback, the distortion and the hum from a past that's uninvited, but you know it had to come, yeah. At retro karma, the needle finds the groove, and it plays, and it plays just for you. It plays, and it plays. Yeah. Another day is done. The city's finally holding its breath. And now, the real conversation begins. The day's a suit of armor, I don't know how to take off. Just smiling out and tell them that the pressure's rolling off. But the sun goes down and I'm alone with all the noise. These four walls are my confessional, the shadows find their voice. I replay every conversation, every single misread sign. Unpack the heavy baggage, I pretend it wasn't mine. The moon is my witness, hanging silent in the frame. The only one who knows my truth, the only one who speaks my name. And it builds up, yeah, the pressure starts to show. There's a crack in the reflection of the man I think I know. Gotta let it break, gotta let it overflow. This is my midnight therapy. Telling me the honest truth for free. My midnight clarity. Finally letting go so I can be just me. My midnight therapy. Yes, it's my midnight therapy. Yeah, this is my midnight therapy. There's a universe of feeling in a single silent tear. A dictionary full of every doubt and every fear. Paying for my sins with salt water on a pillowcase. Finding grace inside the quiet of this solitary space. The streetlights bleeding through the blinds, draw patterns on the floor. Like a map of all the places that my heart has been before. No excuses left to make, no audience to please. Just a brutal clean surrender, finding comfort, finding ease. Cause it builds up, yeah, the pressure starts to show. There's a crack in the reflection of the man I used to know. Gotta let it break, gotta let it go. This is my midnight therapy, yeah. Telling me the honest truth for free. My midnight clarity. Finally letting go so I can be just me, yeah. My midnight therapy. This is my midnight therapy, yeah. This is my midnight therapy. And if dawn don't really fix you, it don't wash away the stain. It just finds you a little stronger from sitting with the pain. Every secret that you whisper to the darkness of the room is a seed you plant to grow yourself right out of all the gloom. Yeah, my midnight therapy. Yeah, my just listen there.
Yeah. You can hear it if you listen close. The city's got a pulse.
Concrete canyons, rivers of chrome. Every window looks like a different home. Got that low-end rumble, the neon hum. Makes you feel alive or it makes you feel numb. You can chase a fortune or just run from the past. Everything around here is built to move fast, and it pulls you in with a promise in the air, whispering a secret that it wants you to share. And you breathe it in this air of pure ambition, but every single heartbeat feels like a competition. Gotta wonder if you're drowning or you're learning how to swim, out here on the edge of a dangerous swim. Oh, the city sirens, oh, the city sirens. Is it a welcome song or a final warning? Oh, the city sirens keep me up till morning. They call your name, they call your name. See the hopeful faces in the passing train, washing out their dreams in the acid rain. Everyone's a stranger, everyone's a star, selling little pieces of just who they are. For a moment in the light, for a foot inside the door, for the beautiful illusion of wanting something more. And you see yourself reflected in 1,000 other eyes, all believing in the beauty of the same electric lies. And you close your eyes and listen for the mission, but every distant echo sounds just like a suspicion. Gotta wonder if you're winning or just learning how to lose, paying for a dream with these worn out city blues. Oh, the city sirens, oh, the city sirens. Is it a welcome song, yeah, or a final warning? Oh, the city sirens, keep me up till morning. They call your name, call your name, they call your name, call your name. Hey. They call your name. Ooh. Maybe I'm just scared of the quiet, scared of what I'd hear in the silence and the riot. This noise is a comfort, this race is a home, 'cause at least when you are running you don't feel so alone. Oh, the city sirens, oh, the city sirens. Is it a welcome song, or a final warning? Oh, the city sirens keep me up till morning. They call your name, they call your name, they call your name. Hey.
Out here in the dark. Yeah. Just listen. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, da 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 da. Another Tuesday night, the sun is down and gone, leaving just a hum that the city's built upon. My sneakers find the rhythm on the cracked up concrete floor. Step a kick drum knocking at the world's back door. The only ink I need is rain on the glass pane, reflecting back the joy, reflecting back the pain. A faulty traffic signal blinks a broken kind of cold, writing temporary scriptures on the long and empty road. Yeah, the headlines tell one story, but the truth is in the seams, in the whispers from the alleys, in the fragments of the dreams. Every shadow holds a secret, every echo holds a key. You just gotta stand here long enough to learn how to see. This is street poetry. The city breathes a rhythm and it breathes right into me. Street poetry, written in a steam energy philosophy. This ain't something you can read, nah, it's something you become when your own damn heart is beating to the city's lonely drum. Yeah, there's a saxophone is bleeding from a third floor window ledge. A conversation's dying on a dizzy rooftop edge. See the delivery guy, he's taking 5 to check his phone. In that tiny screen's blue halo, he is perfectly alone. Saw a mural of an angel with a cell phone in his hand, the new religion for the lonely people of this land. And the train just keeps on screaming on its iron centipede, planting metal rhythmic seeds for all the thoughts I need. Yeah, the brokers sell one future, but the real one's bought and sold. in the kindness of a stranger. When the winter night gets cold, every face becomes a stanza, every siren starts a rhyme. It's the greatest story ever told, just one piece at a time. This is street poetry. The city breathes a rhythm and it breathes right in them. This is street poetry, written in a steam and a cheap philosophy. This ain't something you can read, nah, it's something you become when your own damn heart is beating to the city's lonely drum. Yeah, they build the towers higher just to tear the old ones down. Yeah, try to sanitize the soul of this forgotten town, but they can't erase the memory. Can't pave over the rust. Can't silence all the voices. Rising up out of the dust. Cause the real foundation isn't steel or glass or stone. It's every single story that this pavement's ever known. Yeah, yeah, yeah. City's lonely drum, listen close. It's beating for the broken ones. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's beating for the chosen ones. For me, street poetry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Street poetry. Street poetry. Yeah. Street poetry. Street poetry. Yeah. Yeah, the one I know, the one I know. Yeah. Weak morning sun cuts through the blinds, paints the dust in the air. Coffee's going cold inside a cup that we were meant to share. Thumbing through the records in the crate of silent archaeology. Every faded cover is a chapter of you and me. Pull one out, I know the one, your favorite one to play. The one we wore the grooves out on some other rainy day. Slide the black disc from the sleeve, a circle holding time. For a minute everything feels like it's gonna be just fine. And then the needle drops, the gentle hiss and crackle starts to sound. And the memories I buried deep come rising from the ground. Yeah, the bass line starts to walk. Yeah, the horns begin to weep. Yeah, and promises I couldn't keep are stirred up from their sleep. Yeah, this is Sunday vinyl, spinning slow and low, filling up the silence everywhere I go. But every single note just reminds me you're away. The Sunday vinyl is the price I have to pay. The singer's voice is velvet, the drummer's in the pocket, but there's a hole inside the music and nothing seems to lock it. Just me and this old record in the solitary grave. I remember you here barefoot dancing in the living room, chasing out the shadows, chasing out the gloom. You close your eyes and say the song can make the world stand still. A little bit of magic on a dusty windowsill. Now I trace the patterns on the floor where you used to be, and the singer's asking questions that were meant for you, not me. It's funny how a melody can be a photograph, a perfect frozen moment that you can't get back. And when the needle drops, the gentle hissing crackle starts to sound. Yeah, and the ghost of your perfume starts to drift and hang around. Yeah, the bass line starts to walk. Yeah, the horns begin to weep. Yeah, and promises I couldn't keep are stirred up from their sleep. Yeah, this is Sunday vinyl, spinning slow and low, filling up the silence everywhere I go. But every single note just reminds me you're away. The Sunday vinyl is the price I have to pay. The singer's voice is velvet, the drummer's in the pocket, but there's a hole inside the music and nothing seems to lock it. Just me and this old record in the solitary grave. Yeah. Stop it, just lift the needle on, yeah. Protect myself from memories, protect myself from harm. But the pain is kind of proof, a testament that it was real, yeah, yeah. This melancholic comfort is the only thing I feel. This record is a scar that tells a story I survived, a reminder of the moment I was truly most alive. The final chorus fades away, the song is almost done, yeah. Just a lonely trumpet playing to the morning sun, and then the hiss and crackle, yeah. and the click. The sound of the needle leaving the last groove, and the room is quiet again, just quiet. Ah, quiet. Ah, quiet. Just quiet. Ah, quiet. Ah, quiet.
Yeah. They take the freeway, I take the scenic route home. Let the notifications pile up on my phone. They're chasing headlines, I'm reading chapter 3 of a dusty book that seems to get the quiet part of me. They're making power moves, I'm learning to make bread, watering a plant that everybody else gave up for dead. They want the life hack, the shortcut, the cheat sheet for the test. I'm just trying to feel the rhythm in my own damn chest. It's not a statement, not a fight, not a war I'm trying to win. It's just a quiet conversation between my soul and my skin. It's tuning out the static so I can finally tune into where the noise of the world ends and where I truly begin, yeah. And this is my soft rebellion. No picket signs held in the air, just finding my own baseline in a world that doesn't care. This is my quiet riot, a peaceful refusal of the race. My own declaration of independence in my own time and in my own space, and in my own space. They're scrolling through the future, I'm just trying to own the now. To collecting followers, I'm trying to remember how to hold a conversation without glancing at a screen. To find the beauty in the ordinary, simple and unseen. They said I had to be somebody, had to climb and never stop. I'm more concerned with the foundation than I am with the top. Said no to the party, not because I couldn't go, but because the company in silence is the best I'll ever know. It's not a statement, not a protest, not a point I'm trying to prove. It's just a steady, subtle feeling of finding my own groove. It's tuning out that version of who I'm supposed to be, so I can finally hear the person that is actually me. This is my soft rebellion. No picket signs held in the air, just finding my own baseline in a world that doesn't care. This is my quiet riot, a peaceful refusal of the race. My own declaration of independence in my own time and in my own space, and in my own space. Don't need a megaphone to make my meaning clear. My truth is in the coffee that I'm slowly brewing here. It's in the long walk with no purpose, the song I sing off key. It's choosing my own version of what it means to be free. It's not about subtraction, it's about what you protect. That little patch of garden for your own self-respect. Yeah, for my own self-respect, in my own time, yeah, my own space, yeah, for my own self-respect, in my own time, yeah, my own space, Phone is on silent, the rain is coming down. For the first time in a long time, I'm just listening.
Yeah. Last train's gone, the final metal side. Sky is deep purple, the city's closing its eyes. Just the hum of the fridge, just the dust in the light. The world turned the volume down, clicked it off for the night. Shadows stretching soft and slow across my floor. And don't have to be anybody anymore.
yeah. And in the space that all the noise and hurry leaves behind, you start to hear a different rhythm taking over your mind. It ain't the traffic, ain't the talk, it ain't the falling rain. It's just a steady, lonely drum inside your brain. Hush, goes the city sound. Hush, ain't nobody else around, but my heart is playing loud, loud. Yeah, the starlit silence got me figured out. Hush, goes the world outside. Hush, got nowhere to hide, and my heart is beating loud, loud. Yeah, the starlit silence on a lonely cloud. It's playing melodies of places I have never been, and symphonies of all the little battles that I win. Every note's a memory, every hope is like a prayer, a secret little soundtrack hanging in the midnight air. No one else can hear it, no, it only plays for me, yeah. This is who I am when I am finally free. And in a space that all the warning leaves inside your soul, you start to feel a different tempo taking back control. It ain't the static on the screen, ain't the promise of the dawn, it's just the song that's playing after everyone is gone on. Hush, goes the city sound. Hush, ain't nobody else around, but my heart is playing loud, loud. Yeah, the starlit silence got me figured out. Hush, goes the world outside. Hush, got nowhere to hide, and my heart is beating loud, loud. Yeah, the starlit silence on a lonely cloud. We spend our whole lives screaming just to prove that we exist, making lists of all the tiny moments that we miss. But the real music happens when the audience all goes, when you're the only one who's listening to your secret show. Loud, 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 in the starlit silence, yeah. My heart is playing now, just my heart playing now, yeah. Yeah, yeah, hush, yeah.
A little late night transmission for the lonely ones, from your man, ToadForge. Listen. 3 a.m. and the city's breathing on a low, steady hum. My balcony's a confession booth for where I'm coming from. Just one more, yeah, that's the promise that I always seem to break. For the quiet little moment, for my own damn sanity's sake, I watch the cherry burning, a tiny red comet in the dark, drawing lines between the streetlights, trying to leave a maker's mark on a page that's already full, you know. And the whole world gets quiet, the traffic fades away. Nothing left to listen to, nothing left to say, and the smoke curls like a question mark you can't articulate, right down to the filter where the honest answers wait. Yeah, it's the cigarette oracle, speaking low and true, spilling out the secrets in the haze of smoky blue. The meaning of it all, for a minute, man, you knew. Then the morning comes and steals the whole damn thought from you. Yeah, the cigarette oracle, it never lies, it's true. Just a little prophecy that you can't hold on to. Yeah, and for a second it was crystal. It all made perfect sense, the past and the future, the cost and the expense. That girl, that job, that wrong turn that I made on 2nd Street. It wasn't a mistake, just a rhythm for my feet. Had the perfect line to fix it, the one thing I should have said. It was right there, man, balanced on a silver smoky thread. Yeah. Felt like I could solve it all if I just had another hour. Yeah, that's the fleeting magic, that's the temporary power. Cause the world gets real quiet, the traffic fades away. Nothing left to listen to, nothing left to say, and the smoke curls like a question mark you can't articulate, right down to the filter where the honest answers wait. Yeah, it's the cigarette oracle, speaking low and true, spilling out the secrets in the haze of smoky blue. The meaning of it all, for a minute, man, you knew. The morning comes and steals the whole damn thought from you. Yeah, the cigarette oracle, it never lies, it's true. Yeah, just a little prophecy that you can't hold on to. Yeah, then the alarm clock screams, a world away from there. Sunlight on the floorboards, dust hanging in the air, and you try to catch the whisper of it, that thought beyond compare. But it's gone, man, just a ghost upon the stair. Yeah. Like a song you barely heard. At the very break of dawn, you know it was beautiful, but the melody is gone. Yeah, the cigarette oracle tells you everything and nothing at all. Just a little circle of fire before the fall. Tap the ash, stub it out. That's the end of the show. Until tomorrow night, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, tomorrow night, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow night, I suppose.
The screen is lit, your eyes are bright, but you're a million miles away tonight. I see you nod at what I say. A human screensaver on display. My voice is clear, the sound is clean. The saddest monologue you've ever seen. Every word I'm sending out is lost inside a cloud of doubt. Yeah, I see 5 bars up on the phone, but I've never felt so all alone. I got full bars but an empty soul. Talking to myself, I lose control. Yeah, your echo's all I know in this fake signal zone. I hear static where your heart should be. You hear the words but you don't hear me. It's just a phantom afterglow in this fake signal zone. I'm scrolling through 100 perfect lives. The happy children loving wives. We're all broadcasting 24/7, loud and true. Posting pictures with a perfect view. We're all connected, all in sync. At least that's what we're trained to think. But every comment, every like is a shadow on a midnight hike. It looks like love. It feels like praise. Just another digital hate. I got full bars but an empty soul. Talking to myself, I lose control. Yeah, your echo's all I know in this fake signal zone. I hear static where your heart should be. You hear the words, but you don't hear me. It's just a phantom afterglow in this fake signal zone. I'm tired of the static, tired of the hum. I'm tired of pretending that I'm not feeling numb. Maybe I should disconnect, just hang it up for good. Find a quiet forest where I'm truly understood, or just be quiet by myself. Yeah, maybe that's the key to find a real connection. Starting first with me. Oh yeah, gotta hang up now. Hang it up now. Gotta find a real sound. Find a real sound. Leaving this ghost town. Leaving this town. This fake signal. Click. It's closed.
Yeah. 4 in the morning, another Tuesday talks to me. Just me and the hum of the city's tidal creek. No stained glass light to prove that I'm on holy ground. Just a faded street light painting circles all around. They sing about the faith you find up on a mountain high. I'm just looking for a signal in a cold and empty sky. No choir in the rafters, just the rhythm of the rain. Whispering a broken truth to kill a silent pain. Yeah, this that low light gospel. Soul by soul. The kind you learn when solo. It's the only truth I follow when my spirit's feeling hollow. It's that low light gospel. Soul by soul. A quiet hallelujah. For the ones the light shines through you when the darkness tries to fool you. Yeah. My faith ain't like a fire, it's more like a pilot light. A steady little flicker that refuses to give up the fight. No booming sermon save me, no preaching knew my name. Just the promise that the dawn and dusk are never quite the same. Heard my favorite songs are born from 6 strings and a scar. My testimony's written in the back of this old car. My only prayer book is a list of all the things I be. Found salvation in the rhythm of my own 2 feet. This that low light gospel, so my soul. The kind you learn when so low, low, so low. It's the only truth I follow when my spirit's feeling hollow. This that low light gospel, so my soul. Quiet hallelujah, low, so low. For the ones the light shines through you when the darkness tries to fool you. It ain't about the blessing, it's about getting through the night. It ain't about the victory, yeah, it's about the will to fight. It's to prove that something's growing when you got no room to grow. Just a little word called yes inside 100 different no's. Yeah, the low light, so my soul. When you're so low, low, so low. Yeah, that low light gospel. Let it shine, let it shine. So, low, so, yeah. Low, so low. Low, so low. Yeah.
It's funny. The worst movies are the ones you watch the most. Yeah.
3 a.m. glow from a lonely screen, playing back a memory, the same old scene. Got my thumb on the rewind, a ghost in the machine. I know every single line, I know what it all will mean. Frame by painful frame, I let the story unfold. To tell, I keep on telling that it's getting tired and old. The hero makes the wrong move, I just have to watch him fall. Then I pick up the remote and I cue it all. It's a bittersweet addiction, this private picture show. I'm the only one who's watching, the only one who won't let go. I press the button, knowing what it's gonna do to me. Yeah, this my favorite kind of misery. Replay the regret, yeah. Can't seem to forget now. Hit play on the pain, let it loop in my brain till the sun brings the rain. I just do it again, replay the regret, yeah. I'm caught in the net, yeah. Hit play on the shame as I whisper your name. It's a losing man's game, and I'm the one to blame. Yeah. I see the flicker of the moments where I should have turned around. Hear the static in the silence, yeah, the most familiar sound. I analyze the angles, try to read between the lines, searching for a different ending that my memory never finds. It's a director's cut of failure in black and faded white. Keeps me company through the lonely hours of the night. Could be sleeping, could be dreaming, could be anywhere but here. But I'd rather face the ghost than have to face the fear. It's a bittersweet addiction, this private picture show. I'm the only one who's watching, the only one who won't let go. I press the button, knowing what it's gonna do to me. Yeah, this my favorite kind of misery. Replay the regret, yeah. Can't seem to forget now. Hit play on the pain, let it loop in my brain till the sun brings the rain. I just do it again, replay the regret, yeah. I'm caught in the net, yeah. Hit play on the shame as I whisper your name. It's a losing man's game, and I'm the one to blame. I'm the one to blame. Maybe I'm the director who just loves a tragedy. Or maybe if I watch enough, I'll set that version of me free. But the credits never roll, it just fades and then restarts. This collection of my failures is a masterpiece of broken hearts. Just one more time. Just one more time. Rewind, play.
entrance. No announcement. Just a quiet hum of the work getting done. Yeah. I don't need the thunder, I just bring the rain. Move on a low frequency outside the main frame. While they talking loud in empty rooms, I'm reading the grain. Building the foundation, ignoring the chase for fame. My echo is the silence after the job is complete. My shadow on the pavement is the proof of defeat. They want the victory speech, I just want the clean sheet. The flavor of the win is a little more sweet when it's discreet. See, the validation is internal, the battery's charged. The scoreboard's in my own head, the mission is large. You don't need a witness to know that you're going hard. Just play your own hand, just play your own card. It's that silent flex, no gold on the neck. Just the quiet confidence of earning respect. It's that silent flex, let the work connect. Writing my own story, cashing my own check. No, I don't gotta shout, I don't make a scene. Just keep the garden water, keep the conscience clean. It's that silent flex, you know what I mean. The power's in the process, not the highlight reel on screen. Yeah, yeah. No victory lap posted on the timeline. No curated moments just to prove that I'm fine. The ones who know the most are the ones who never boast. While they're making the toast, I'm planning for the coast to coast. My circle's small, but the conversations are deep. They're busy selling the dream, I'm losing the sleep. To build it for real, from the soil to the keep. The promises I make are the ones I intend to keep, yeah. Cause the validation is internal, the battery's charged. The scoreboard's in my own head, the mission is large. You don't need a witness to know that you're going hard. Just play your own hand, just play your own card. It's that silent flex, no gold on the neck. Just the quiet confidence of earning respect. It's that silent flex, let the work connect. Writing my own story, cashing my own check. No, I don't gotta shout, I don't make a scene. Just keep the garden water, keep the conscience clean. It's that silent flex, you know what I mean. The power's in the process, not the highlight reel on screen. Anybody can rent a look, anybody can talk a game, but the peace of mind you get from building your own name, that's a different currency, a different kind of flame. It doesn't scream for attention, it just whispers away the shame of ever thinking you had to be anything but true. The only person you ever got to prove it to is you. Yeah, and I'm had a noise. I'll take the poise, let the work speak for itself. Just let it speak.
Night is folding, pulling back the blue. A little thread of amber light is breaking through. The window's open, catching the first breeze. Waking up the sleepy city and the silent trees. Yeah. Something in the air is changing, a quiet promise rearranging. Every shadow, every doubt, the sun is cashing out. Sunrise currency, golden and new, just for me. Oh, this sunrise currency, gonna spend it all on feeling free. Sunrise currency, rich in the light, wild and easy. Oh, this sunrise currency, gonna spend it all on you and me. Yeah, no heavy pockets, nothing you can hold. Just a feeling in your spirit, better than gold. Every single moment has a different price. A quiet conversation, a roll of the dice. Yeah. Something in my heart is shifting, a heavy weight is slowly lifting. Every worry, every cloud, the sun is singing out loud. Sunrise currency, golden and new, just for me. Oh, this sunrise currency, gonna spend it all on feeling free. Sunrise currency, rich in the light, wild and easy. Oh, this sunrise currency, gonna spend it all on you and me. You can save it for tomorrow, you can put it in a jar. It's a rhythm you just follow. No matter who you are, just breathe it in and let it go, and watch your garden grow. Currency, golden and new, just for me.
Oh, this sunrise currency, gonna spend it all on feeling free. Sunrise currency, rich in the light, wild and easy. Oh, this sunrise currency, gonna spend it all on you. Me, spend it all, spend it all on me, golden and new just for you. Me, spend it all, spend it all. Feeling free.
Yeah. I can see your lips moving, but all I hear is we talk in circles, dial tones and busy signals, reading subtext in the spaces in the silent intervals. A lag in your reply feels like a million miles of wire, trying to translate the smoke from a dying fire. Yeah. Every touch feels buffered, every glance is pixelated. A beautiful connection that just got outdated. I'm right here next to you, but it's a transatlantic call, and I'm waiting for a word before we lose it all. And with every word we don't say, another lock clicks into place. I see you right in front of me, but I can't really read your face. This frequency is jammed up, it's just a faded photograph. And I'm running out of reasons to believe that we can laugh.
Static, just static between us now. My heart's code is locked and I don't know how to get a clean signal through the noise somehow. Is this love on hold or are we hanging up now? Static, just static, I can't hear you. Every I love you is breaking in two. It's just static, static, what do we do? Yeah, what do we do?
We share a bed but sleep in different zip codes, that's a fact. Your I love you has a question mark attached to the back. It's the little hesitations, the flicker in your gaze, lost inside this 3-day weather forecast of a haze. I replay our conversations, try to find a missing clue. Was it something that I said or something I didn't do? This house is full of echoes of a language we forgot, and the quiet is a weapon, puts my stomach in a knot. And with every word we don't say, another lock clicks into place. I see you right in front of me, but I can't really read your face. This frequency is jammed up, it's just a faded photograph. And I'm running out of reasons to believe that we can last.
Static, just static between us now. My heart's code is locked and I don't know how to get a clean signal through the noise somehow. Is this love on hold or are we hanging up now? Static, just static, I can't hear you. Every I love you is breaking in two. It's just static, static, what do we do? Yeah, what do we do?
Is it my receiver? Is it what you transmit? Or are we just two frequencies that no longer fit? Just give me a clear channel, one single honest sound. Is there anything we're saving in this wreckage that we found? Just a sign, just a word to cut through the distortion? Or are we just a beautiful but a finished portion?
Static, just static, breaking up now. Can't hear you. Are we hanging up now?
Static.
Yeah. Okay. One more for the camera. Just try to look happy. Yeah.
Find the angle, catch the light, erase the shadows from the night. One click magic, make it gleam. Living out a perfect dream for everyone I'll never meet. Scrolling down a lonely street, but the pixels can't quite hide the emptiness I feel inside. 100 takes to fake the truth in my digital golden youth. This happy fiction that I sell is my own private, beautiful hell. Got that filtered smile, filtered smile. It's a high-res light in a classic style. My heart code's locked, and the key's been lost. Just double tap the screen, never knowing the cost. Yeah, that filtered smile, filtered smile. Been holding my breath for a long, long while. Yeah. Yeah, the comments glow, a neon rain, a little fix to dull the pain. Yeah, they love the version I create, The one who's always feeling great. They see the win, they see the prize, but not the doubt behind my eyes. And when the screen goes dark and deep, it's just the promises I can't keep. 100 takes to fake the truth in my digital golden youth. This happy fiction that I sell is my own private beautiful hell. Got that filtered smile, filtered smile. It's a high-risk lie in a classic style. My heart code's locked and the key's been lost. Just double tap the screen, never knowing the cost. Yeah, that filtered smile, filtered smile. Been holding my breath for a long, long while. Yeah. Is anybody looking close enough to see the SOS behind a bright emoji? Or are we all just trapped inside the same display, pretending we're the sun while we're fading into gray? Fading into gray. Yeah. My heart code's locked and I got this filtered smile. Yeah, a filtered smile. Just one more upload, it'll be fine. Yeah. Same old glass, a new day dawning. Got the right suit on, do the right yawning. Practice a smile that I'm gonna be loaning to a world that believes it without even knowing. But the eyes look back and they don't agree, like a hardware glitch in the soul of me. And I asked the man that I'm supposed to be, is there any single piece of you that's still me? He just stares right back, cold and hollow. Got that mirror error, it's a dangerous game. See a total stranger who just happens to know my name. Tell me, mirror, mirror, standing on my shelf, I'm looking at a version of somebody else. Yeah, that mirror error, a ghost in the frame. That ain't me, that ain't me, I will never be the same. Yeah. Heard my own name in a crowded room, felt like a story from an ancient tomb. They talk about the moves I made, the race I won, but they talking about a photograph my father's son. He looks good on paper, plays a part so well, while I'm sitting in the front row of my own private hell. And I asked the man that they all see, tell me, where did you go and leave what's left of me? He just smiles, that smile cold and hollow. God damn, mirror error, it's a dangerous game. Stranger who just happens to know my name. Tell me, mirror, mirror, standing on my shelf, I'm looking at a version of somebody else. Yeah, that mirror error, a ghost in the frame. That ain't me, that ain't me, I will never be the same. So maybe I'll just stop looking, maybe I'll just be, and trust a person that the world can't even see. Cause the surface is a liar, the reflection is a cheat. My soul is making music to a whole different beat. Yeah, yeah, a whole different beat. That mirror error, that ain't me, no, that ain't me at all. Just a crack in the glass, let 'em be, just let that stranger fall. Got that mirror error, that ain't me, no, that ain't me at all. ToadForge on the track. Let's talk about it.
Got the suit pressed sharp, got the coffee black. Got a one-way ticket, ain't no turning back. Got the blueprint memorized, the speeches rehearsed. Telling everybody victory, though I'm fearing the worst. Got the smile locked in place, the handshake is firm. Learned all the right phrases, every buzzword, every term. Talking big plans like I carved it myself in stone. Acting like a king sitting on a cardboard throne. But the hands in my pockets, yeah, they're shaking up a storm. And this cool, calm expression is just trying to keep me warm. Cause there's a disconnect between the man you think you see and the frightened little kid that's still piloting me. Call me the half-cocked hero, baby. Steady hand for the whole world to see. But my heart beats drumming a damn stampede. Yeah, the half-cocked hero, that's me. Got a full tilt swagger and an empty gas tank. Cool under pressure till the levees all break. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The plan had a flaw, maybe 2 or 3. A tiny little detail I forgot to oversee. Now I'm patching up the holes with wishful thinking and some tape. Doing improv on the tightrope, praying for a great escape. Every step is a guess, every word is a bet. Rewriting the whole third act in the cold and nervous sweat. One wrong move and a house of cards is coming down in place. And the only thing that's left will be the look on my face. Yeah, the hands in my pockets, they're starting to burn from all the lessons that it looks like I will never ever learn. Cause there's a universe between the things I say and do. And I'm just hoping that the real me never gets through to you. Call me the half-cocked hero, baby. Steady hand for the whole world to see. But my heart beats drumming a damn stampede. Yeah, the half-cocked hero, that's me. Got a full tilt swagger and an empty gas tank. Cool under pressure till the levees all break. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe courage ain't the absence of the panic and the fear. It's just learning how to bluff when the real you disappears. It's looking in the mirror at a man you barely know and telling them it's show time, now go and steal the show. You can't hit the brakes, you're in way too deep to quit. Yeah, yeah. So you just double down on the original counterfeit. Yeah, 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 the counterfeit. Just keep walking. Don't let them see you sweat. Don't let them know the plan is gone. Cause I'm not done yet, no I'm not done yet. No I'm not done yet. Yeah. Da 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 sun, not a single cloud in sight. The kind of day that's painted in a sharp and perfect light. Got the crisp October air, the smell of drying leaves. The whole world looks exactly like the way that it deceives. People smile and walk on by, they play their little parts. But I can almost see the gears turning in their hearts. It's like the heat haze rising from the asphalt on the street. Everything looks wavy, every truth feels incomplete. It's like I'm watching life from just behind a pane of glass, where every single second is designed to never last. A perfect photograph is starting to distort and bend. You can see the start of everything, but you can't believe the end. Call it the midday mirage. This whole world's a beautiful shimmering camouflage. I see the buildings wave, I see the pavements swim. It's a perfect sunny day, so where does the lie begin? Yeah, this midday mirage, a well-rehearsed and elegant artistic sabotage. Everything you reach for isn't really there at all, just a pretty picture waiting for the inevitable fall. Yeah, heard a conversation flowing from a table to my right. It sounded so important, full of passion, full of might. But the words were only echoes, just a comfortable routine. Like actors who've forgotten what the lines they saving mean. Saw a child chase a pigeon, saw it fly into the blue. For a second it was real, for a second it was true. Then I saw my own reflection in a polished window pane. A stranger looking back at me, standing in the manufactured rain. I'm still watching from behind that lonely pane of glass, where every single future is a shadow of the past. This perfect photograph is buckling under the strain. You can feel the coming thunder, but you cannot see the rain. Call it the midday mirage. This whole world's a beautiful shimmering camouflage. I see the buildings wave, I see the pavements swim. It's a perfect sunny day, so where does the lie begin? Yeah, yeah, this midday mirage, a well-rehearsed and elegant artistic sabotage. Everything you reach for isn't really there at all, just a pretty picture waiting for the inevitable fall. Yeah, maybe I'm the one who's broken, maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Maybe I'm just hearing static in the world's most happy song. But what if seeing through it is the only way to see that all the solid things we trust are just a fantasy, agreed upon by everyone to keep the fear at bay. And I just woke up in the middle of this bright and hollow day. Yeah, this bright and hollow day. Yeah, the pavement swims and the lie begins. And the lie begins. Right behind my eyes, beneath this perfect sky. Yeah, perfect sky. Yeah, perfect sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bright up at the bow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The little green light started blinking in Morse code. SOS for a digital soul. An empty road, tap the screen, refresh the feed, did the ritual dance, giving technology a second, third, and fourth chance. Felt that phantom buzz, my thumb searched for a scroll, trying to fill a sudden Wi-Fi shape hole. My whole world lived inside that fragile glowing box. Now there's nothing but the ticking of the kitchen clocks. And the silence that rushed in was heavier than sound. With no one else's updates, I had to look around. The server wasn't down, man, the server was me. Suddenly disconnected, suddenly free. Yeah, the Wi-Fi ghosted, left me on red to clear out all the static that was living in my head. Searching for a signal, a digital clue. Then the screen went dark and my own thoughts broke through. Lost the connection, but the vision's HD. I lost the Wi-Fi and I found me. Yeah, I found me. Yeah, yeah. I heard the refrigerator hum, a low and steady blues. Noticed the dust dancing on the toes of my shoes. There's a coffee ring stain on a book I meant to read, planted by a version of myself, a forgotten seed. Took a breath, a real one, not the shallow kind you take between two posts. For goodness sake, the algorithm doesn't know the rhythm of my heart. Guess you gotta fall offline to find a place to start. And the noise I thought was missing was just a hollow drone I was never really hearing, just staring at a phone. The world kept on spinning, the sun kept on its climb. I was just a passenger scrolling through my own time. Yeah, the Wi-Fi ghosted, left me on red to clear out all the static that was living in my head. Was searching for a signal, a digital clue. Then the screen went dark and my own thoughts broke through. Lost the connection, but the vision's HD. I lost the Wi-Fi and I found me. Yeah, I found me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We build these perfect profiles, a curated fantasy, trading real world moments for a life of look at me. Afraid to be forgotten, afraid to miss a thing, but the loudest notification can make your spirit sing. It took a broken router to finally make it plain. There's a universe inside you that doesn't need to entertain. Yeah, yeah. And just like that, and just like that, and just like that, the little light turned solid green. A flood of dings and whistles, a cacophony unseen. The world came rushing back, demanding its reply. I looked at the screen, then I looked at the sky, and for a minute I just let it be. Yeah, yeah. And for a minute I was free. Yeah, yeah. And for a minute I was free. Yeah, yeah. And for a minute I was free. Yeah, yeah. And for a minute I was free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Found a shoebox in my head this quiet afternoon, tucked behind the rim receipts and underneath the moon. It's full of old Polaroids, all faded out the gray, full of versions of myself I packed and put away. There's a letter never sent, a ticket for a train, a half a book of poems soaking in the abstract rain. The ideas are still perfect, every single word is true, but the statute of limitations is long since past due. And you think that time would file them down with sandy edges neat. You think the bitter would eventually give way to the sweet, but they got this interest rate of pain that I still have to pay, and it compounds a little more with every passing day. They're the past due dreams, the ghosts that haunt the quiet in between, the silent steady rhythm of a long forgotten scene. They don't scream, they don't shout, just a dull ache you will learn to live without. Yeah, they're overdue, it's true, but a part of them is still a part of you. Yeah,
There's a six-string in a dusty case I haven't touched in years, still tuned to all the anthems of my younger, louder fears. There's a map of South America with lines drawn in the red, still remember every promise that the open highway said. There's a canvas in the corner, still painfully bright white, just waiting for a brush that got lost somewhere in the night. They're not failures, not exactly, they're more like phantom limbs, still reaching out for something on a set of broken whims. And I know that time should file them down, should sand the edges neat. I know the bitter was supposed to give way to the sweet, but they got this interest rate of pain that I can't help but pay, and it compounds a little more with every passing day that I pass through dreams. The ghosts that haunt the quiet in between, the silent steady rhythm of a long forgotten scene. They don't scream, they don't shout, just a dull ache you have learned to live without. Yeah, they're overdue, it's true, but a part of them is still a part of you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Refusal to forget. Maybe they're the compass point to who I haven't been yet. They're the color of my sorrow and the texture of my doubt, but they're also the foundation of what I even care about. Cause you only mourn the things you loved, you only miss the heat of a fire you let die down on some forgotten street. Past due dreams, yeah, yeah. A part of them is still a part of you. Quiet in between, just a dull ache, yeah, yeah. A part of you.
Yeah, yeah. Static in my bloodstream, a low and steady hum, waiting for a message telling me that I'm the one. I'm sending you a signal on a designated frequency, hoping that it gets to you and you send one back to me. I'm circling your atmosphere, a man-made lonely moon, living in the echo of a distant quiet tune. You're the world I orbit, the only home I've ever known. Just a voice across the wire, a face inside a phone. I can hear you talking, there's just a half a second lag. It's a universe, a distance in a digital carrier bag. I'm close enough to see you shine, but too far to feel the heat. Just another perfect stranger on a transatlantic street. I'm just a satellite heart in a dark and lonely space, beaming down my love for you without a place. I can track your every move, I can almost see your face. But this digital forever is a cold embrace. You're my satellite heart is stuck on your reply, a blinking light of hope up in a starless empty sky. Yeah. You're my ground control, my only station on the dial, but all I get is data and a pixelated smile. I'm watching you on screens that glow, a pale and lonely blue, trying to feel the person that I know is somewhere in there too. I'm living in your time zone, but it feels like light years past. The love that's built on fiber optics wasn't built to last. Or maybe it's the future and my hands just feel too old, craving something solid, something real that I can hold. And I can hear you laughing with that half a second lag. It's a universe, a distance in a digital carrier bag. I'm close enough to see you shine, but too far to feel the heat. Just your ghost walking beside me on a transatlantic street. I'm just a satellite heart in a dark and lonely space, beaming down my love for you without a place. I can track your every move, I can almost see your face. But this digital forever is a cold embrace. Yeah, my satellite heart is stuck on your reply, a blinking light of hope up in a starless empty sky.
painting lines on a lonely asphalt grade. Every sign is blank, they got nothing left to say. Been chasing the horizon since I learned to tie my shoes. Paying for my forward motion with a case of the blues. But tonight I made a turn without a signal or a sound. Left the map of what I'm supposed to be somewhere on the ground. Cause I ain't lost, I'm just on a different kind of trip. Listening to the silence dripping from my bottom lip. Shut down the GPS, turn the radio low. Cause the only voice I need to hear is talking soft and slow. It ain't about the mileage, it ain't about the speed. It's about planting a different kind of seed on the inside track. Yeah, the road through the heart, there ain't no turning back. No destination, no finish line in sight. Just following the feeling in the dark and in the light. On the inside, yeah, the inside track. The only world I'm building is the one right on my back. Yeah, right on my back. Highways paved with memories, some broken, some are gold. Stories that I borrow, secrets I have never told. Every curve's a lesson learned, every bottle is a scar. I'm learning who I'm meant to be right here inside this car. I pass the ghosts of old mistakes and I just give them a nod. No longer running from them, no longer playing God. I'm just a traveler learning how to read the terrain. Finding shelter from myself inside the rhythm of the rain. Shut down the engine, let the silence overflow. Cause the place I'm trying to get to is a place I already know. It ain't about the distance, it ain't about the greed. It's about finding the air I really need on the inside track. Yeah, the road through the heart, there ain't no turning back. No destination, no finish line in sight. Just following the feeling in the dark and in the light. On the inside track. The only world I'm building is the one right on my back. Right on my back, yeah. Used to think the point of moving was to get somewhere new. Change the city, change the faces, change the shade of blue. But every mile I ran away, I took myself along. Learned the place you're running to is right where you belong. Right here in the quiet, in the calm. Yeah, yeah. The inside track, yeah. Just a road through the heart. Keep walking, yeah. Keep walking, no turning back. The inside track, no turning back. Yeah, on the inside track. Yeah, on the inside track. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hello, bye, da 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 da. Just a Tuesday afternoon in a crowded coffee shop. The world was spinning on its axis, wasn't ever gonna stop. Then I saw you look my way, and the whole room disappeared. It silenced all the noise, and it calmed down all my fears. It wasn't in your smile, wasn't in the things you said. It was a half-forgotten melody playing inside my head. Like a lyric I forgot I knew, a rhythm and a rhyme, a sudden perfect echo from a different place and time. Hello, hello, my parallel soul. You feel like coming home, you make me whole. I know this rhythm, I have heard this beat before. Deja vu is knocking, knocking on my door. All the way back home, the city hummed a different tune underneath the silver sliver of an afternoon moon. The pieces of my memory are scattered on the floor, trying to build a picture of a face I've seen before. Yeah, trying to place your frequency, trying to trace the ancient sound, like a station I was lost in, till the moment I was found. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of knowing, ain't no logic to it, man. Some things are written in the stars, way outside a human plan. Yeah. Hello, hello, my parallel soul. You feel like coming home,
southbound midnight train. Maybe we were partners in a crime that had no name, playing for the highest stakes in a forgotten game. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what we were or where we've been, 'cause this life is a remix, so let the record spin again. Let the record spin again. My parallel soul, yeah, yeah. I know this beat. Hello, my parallel soul. Parallel soul.
The city's taking its last breath for the day. Yeah. Yeah.
The moon is underwater, swimming in a hazy cloud. The noise is finally muted, nothing's thinking out loud. Street lights are just candles, dripping wax upon the cars. The world is packed away, it's cheap and temporary stars. The sky's a sheet of deep blue ink, the air is cool and still. Got a universe of feelings that the daylight couldn't fill. This ain't the kind of darkness that you need to be afraid of. It's the gentle, quiet backdrop that the real you is made of. And the thoughts roll in, yeah, slow and low. They ain't like smoke, they don't just drift and go. They got a little weight to them, a texture and a shape, a quiet sort of gravity that you can't escape.
I'm living in these velvet shadows, where the truth don't make a single sound. My own private midnight meadows, where my weary soul can wander around. It ain't lonely, it ain't sad, no, it's just the only peace I've ever found. In these deep and velvet shadows, on my own sacred ground.
On my own sacred ground. Remember conversations that were held in rooms like this, the promises we sealed up with a hopeful little kiss. They flicker in the corners now, like movies on a wall. You see the beauty in the rising, you see the grace in the fall. Every ghost of who I've been comes out to sit with me. We don't talk about the future, we just let the present be. They don't judge me for the wrong turns or the chances that I blew, they just not. 'Cause in the darkness they are me and I am you. And these thoughts rolling, yeah, thick and slow. They ain't like smoke, they're the seeds you grow. They settle in your spirit, you can feel them taking root and bearing strange and beautiful and melancholy fruit.
I'm living in these velvet shadows, where the truth don't make a single sound. My own private midnight meadows, where my weary soul can wander around.
It ain't lonely, it ain't sad, no, it's just the only peace I've ever found.
In these deep and velvet shadows, on my own sacred ground.
On my own sacred ground. Some people run from this feeling, they need the frantic light. They need the noise to fill the spaces in the long and endless night. Oh, but I was born in this soft and quiet gloom. Yeah, it's not a prison that you're locked in, man. It's just a bigger room. Yeah, a room to stretch your soul out, a room to finally breathe, a room to meet the person that you're trying to believe. Yeah, just a bigger room. Let the velvet fall, let it cover all these heavy thoughts and all. Yeah, let it fall.
Another choir one. ToadForge. Yeah.
Last night left some pieces on the floor. My reflection in the window was a stranger I ignored. Heard the clock tick every second, felt the turning of the earth. Trying to remember what a single quiet breath is worth. Static in my spirit, a ghost inside the machine. Just waiting for the ending of a long and tired scene. The darkness had a weight to it, a blanket and a chain. And I wasn't sure I had the strength to see the light again. But then the black begins to soften to a hazy kind of gray. And a voice inside my head you barely hear it start to say, you don't have to win the war, man. You don't even have to fight. You just have to keep on breathing till you see the morning light. One more sunrise, that's the deal. A quiet little promise that the ache might start to heal. One more reason just to stand, one more reason just to feel. Slowly putting pieces back on something that feels real. Yeah, one more sunrise through the cold. A story that's still waiting to be told. Yeah. So I make a pot of coffee, watch the steam begin to climb. Trace the patterns in the wood grain just to occupy the time. Yeah, the city's still asleep out there, or maybe it just doesn't care. But I'm breathing in and breathing out, and that's a functional repair. The problems didn't vanish, no, the debts are not all paid. But in the gentle morning light, I'm slightly less afraid. It's not a celebration, it's just a truce I call my own. A single fragile moment when I don't feel so alone. Yeah, and the gray begins to open to a hazy kind of blue. And that voice inside my head says, alright man, what you gonna do? You don't have to build a kingdom, you don't have to find a cure. You just have to take one simple step and walk right out the door. One more sunrise, that's the deal. A quiet little promise that the ache might start to heal. One more reason just to stand, one more reason just to feel. Slowly putting pieces back on something that feels real. Yeah, one more sunrise through the cold. A story that's still waiting to be told. Nobody tells you that the healing doesn't happen with a bang. It's a slow and patient rhythm, it's a quiet little hum. It's the choice you make 100 times between the giving in and out. It's learning what the silence is and what the noise is all about. It's not about the finish line, it's just about the start. Of listening to the beating of your own damn tired heart. Yeah, the light is on the windowsill, the coffee's warm. I'm still here, yeah, still here. Yeah, one more sunrise. Yeah, and I'm still here, here. Yeah, and I'm still here.
Yeah. ToadForge. Yeah.
Closed out the account we had, the balance read zero. Packed up your laughter in a box I labeled hero. Every memory's a receipt of a time I can't get back. They say time's a great healer, but I'm paying interest on the past. I walked away from the wreckage with nothing but the hate. Learned some lessons aren't for learning, they're just habits that you break. Now my soul feels like a pocket with a fresh ripped ragged hole. And they tell me moving on is how you pay the damn toll. So you walk into a new room with a carefully managed smile, trying to look like you can stay for more than just a little while.
But there's a price on your connection, a cost you can't erase, written on the tide lines all over your face, yeah. Cause it's that heartbreak currency, yeah. Pay the price to be free. Every hello costs a piece of goodbye. Spending your soul just to feel something new. It's that heartbreak currency. And baby, I'm overdrawn from you. And then you walk in looking like a brand new solid star, talking like you wanna make a deposit in my heart. But my emotional portfolio is deep in the red. Can't afford another merger, the last one left me for dead. I can see you're a good investment, I can see the long-term gain, but I'm still trading on the memory and shorting all the pain. It's a risk I'm not sure I can take, a future I can't buy. Got the fine print from the last deal burned right behind my eyes. So I'm standing in this new room with that carefully managed smile, trying to look like I can stay for more than just a little while. But there's a price on this connection, a cost I can't erase. And I can see it clearly on my face. Cause it's that heartbreak currency, yeah. Pay the price to be free. To be free, every hello costs a piece of goodbye. Spending your soul just to feel something new. It's that heartbreak currency, yeah. And baby, I'm overdrawn from you, yeah, yeah. Is it a crash or a correction in the market of the soul? Maybe you gotta go broke to finally feel whole. Maybe every tear you cry is just a coin you gotta save to buy a ticket to a future that the last love never gave. Ooh, yeah. The heartbreak currency. Pay the price, yeah. You pay the price, counting the change, just counting the change, overdrawn.
Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Just a Tuesday afternoon in a crowded coffee shop. The world was spinning on its axis, wasn't ever gonna stop. Then I saw you look my way, hey, and the whole room disappeared. It silenced all the noise, and it calmed down all my fears. It wasn't in your smile, wasn't in the things you said. It was a half-forgotten melody playing inside my head. Like a lyric I forgot I knew, a rhythm and a rhyme, a sudden perfect echo from a different place and time. Hello, hello, my parallel soul. You feel like coming home, you make me whole. I know this rhythm, I've heard this beat before. Deja vu is knocking on my door. Hello, hello, my parallel soul. You're the part of the story that was never told. And all the way back home, the city hummed a different tune. Underneath the silver sliver of an afternoon moon, the pieces of my memory are scattered on the floor, trying to build a picture of a face I've seen before. Trying to place your frequency, trying to trace the ancient sound.
like a station I was lost in, till the moment I was found. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of knowing, ain't no logic to it, man. Some things are written in the stars, way outside of human plan. Hello, hello, my parallel soul. You feel like coming home, you make me whole. I know this rhythm, I've heard this beat before. Deja vu is knocking on my door. Hello, hello, my parallel soul. You're the part of the story that was never told. Maybe we were painters, sharing secrets in the Paris rain. Maybe we were drifters on a southbound midnight train. Maybe we were partners in a crime that had no name. Yeah. Playing for the highest stakes, in a forgotten game. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what we were or where we've been. Yeah. 'Cause this life is the remix, so let the record spin again. Let the record spin again, yeah. My parallel soul, yeah. I know this beat, yeah. Hello, my parallel soul. Leg is across, the back is straight, headphones on, seal my fate. Yeah, let's try this one more time. Find a rhythm, find a rhyme. Yeah, got an alpha and a piece on my home screen, front and center. A soothing voice to be my guide, my spiritual menaces. Let your thoughts drift on by like clouds across the summer sky. But my phone is heavy in my hand and I can't help but wonder why the screen is dark. But I feel the weight, a silent heavy hum of 1,000 conversations waiting for my thumb. The lady says be in and out, just feel the air you breathe, while I'm picturing the chaos underneath this fragile reef. Inhale the calm, a steady beat. Exhale the tension of the street, but a ghost vibration starts to creep, waking up the worries from their sleep. Did I reply to that urgent thread? Are there angry comments I haven't read? Is the world still spinning on its head while I'm sitting here pretending to be dead? This ain't enlightenment, it's just a trend. This is that cheap zen, my friend. Paying $20 a month to pretend that the background static's gonna end. It's a digital nirvana haze for these anxious information days. A perfect picture of a soul that's free, running on a low percent battery. I do my yoga for the perfect angle, for the shot, post a filter, faded quote on what I'm not. Be here now in a clean sans serif font, while I'm chasing every single shiny thing I want. I sip the green tea, I burn the scented sage, trapped inside a comfortable and well-appointed cage, trying to buy the quiet that I sold for something loud. Just another lonely face inside a connected crowd. Inhale the calm, a steady beat. Exhale the feeling of defeat, 'cause a real notification starts to creep, and the promises I couldn't keep flash across my mind in blue and white, pulling me away with all that might, from the fragile darkness to the blinding light, and I lose another pointless fight. This ain't enlightenment, it's just a trend. This is that cheap zen, my friend. Paying $20 a month to pretend that the background static's gonna end. It's a digital nirvana haze for these
these anxious information days. A perfect picture of a soul that's free, running on a low percent battery. Maybe peace ain't something you can download and install. Maybe silence doesn't live behind a glowing digital wall. Maybe you gotta unplug the whole damn thing to hear the quiet call. But who's got the courage left to really risk losing it all? Yeah, who wants to be the one who doesn't get the joke while their whole entire universe is going up in smoke? The voice says gently open up your eyes, but they've been open this whole time, staring at the ceiling. Same old feeling, just breathe in and breathe out. Ping.
They take the freeway, I take the scenic route home. Let the notifications pile up on my phone. They're chasing headlines, I'm reading chapter 3 of a dusty book that seems to get the quiet part of me. They're making power moves, I'm learning to make bread, watering a plant that everybody else gave up for dead. They want the life hack, the shortcut, the cheat sheet for the test. I'm just trying to feel the rhythm in my own damn chest. It's not a statement, not a fight, not a war, I'm trying to win. It's just a quiet conversation between my soul and my skin. It's tuning out the static so I can finally tune into where the noise of the world ends and where I truly begin. This is my soft rebellion, no picket signs held in the air, just finding my own baseline in a world that doesn't care. This is my quiet riot, a peaceful refusal of the race, my own declaration of independence in my own time and in my own space. They're scrolling through the future, I'm just trying to own the now. They're collecting followers, I'm trying to remember how to hold a conversation without glancing at a screen, to find the beauty in the ordinary, simple and unseen. They said I had to be somebody, had to climb and never stop. I'm more concerned with the foundation than I am with the top. Said no to the party, not because I couldn't go, but because the company of silence is the best I'll ever know. Not a statement, not a protest, not a point I'm trying to prove. It's just a steady, subtle feeling of finding my own groove. It's tuning out their version of who I'm supposed to be, so I can finally hear the person that is actually me. This is my soft rebellion, no picket signs held in the air, just finding my own baseline in a world that doesn't care. This is my quiet riot, a peaceful refusal of the race, my own declaration of independence in my own time and in my own space. Don't need a megaphone to make my meaning clear. My truth is in the coffee that I'm slowly brewing here. It's in the long walk with no purpose, the song I sing off key. It's choosing my own version of what it means to be free. It's not about subtraction, it's about what you protect. That little patch of garden for your own self-respect. Yeah, for my own self-respect. In my own time, my own space. Time, I'm just listening. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. 30 floors up in a neon haze, living out my life in these gilded cage days. The music is a stranger I've known for years. We're drowning out the silence, we're drinking down the fears. A toast to nothing in a crystal glass, watching perfect moments flickering past. Tonight I am a king in a kingdom made of sound, and I'm never ever coming down. But every flash of laughter has a shadow right behind, a different kind of empty that you're never meant to find. It's just gold-plated loneliness, a story to be sold, and you start to feel the beautiful getting old. Yeah. High rise, low down, best view in this this lonely town. Another sunrise coming round. It's the high rise, low down. Yeah, the high rise, low down. Yeah, the high rise, low down, low down. The morning sun is cleaning up the mess from last night, washing all the colors out in unforgiving light. This marble floor is cold against my bare and waiting feet, and the silence in this penthouse is violently complete. The city breathes a million lives 1,000 feet below, but up here it's just a painting, just a silent picture show. And all the pretty things I own don't have a thing to say, they just watch me watch the world fade away. Cause every flash of memory has a shadow and a doubt, a different kind of quiet that you can't figure out. It's just gold-plated loneliness, a story to be sold, and you start to feel the beautiful getting cold. High rise, slow down, best view in this lonely town. Another sunrise coming round. It's the high rise, low down. Yeah, the high rise, low down. Yeah, the high rise, low down. Yeah. They only see the sparkle, they never see the dark. They never see the fires inside a broken heart. I light it up for no one, a celebration on my own. The brightest in the room and completely all alone. Yeah. High rise, low down. Yeah, low down. Yeah, the high rise coming round. It's the high rise, low down. Low down. Yeah, high rise, low down. The high rise, low down, low down, low down, yeah, low down. See you walking smooth like you're flowing on the breeze. Got a pocket full of aces and a mind that's hard to please. You cut the corners clean, man, you barely leave a trace. Put a filter on the truth and a smile upon your face. You move a little faster, talk a little slick. You know the art of getting out before the trouble gets to stick. Yeah, yo, a masterpiece of motion, a study in control. Thinking every little action doesn't really take a toll, but every whisper in the dark, it leaves a little dead. A promise that the universe is never gonna forget. You can burn the paper trail, you can even change your name, but you can't escape the echo of a crooked little game. That karma check is coming through. That karma check is coming through. No receipt for the things you do, but the price is following you. That karma check is overdue. What you gonna do? That shadow pays the tab for you. Yeah, that karma check is coming through. Funny how your phone stays quiet on a Friday night. Funny how the wine you're drinking doesn't taste exactly right. You see a stranger's tired eyes when you were looking in the glass. You built a house of perfect moments, but you know it's built to last. All the bridges that you burned, they just smolder in the air, leaving just a scent of smoke and quiet despair. You got everything you wanted, you played it all so well, but you're living in a story that you're getting scared to tell. Cause every whisper in the dark, it leaves a little dead. A promise that the universe is never gonna forget. You can burn the paper trail, you can even change your name, but you can't escape the echo of a crooked little game. Oh, that karma check is coming through. That karma check is coming through. No receipt for the things you do, but the price is following you. That karma check is overdue. What you gonna do? That shadow pays the tab for you. Yeah, that karma check is coming through. It ain't about the thunder, it ain't about the blame. It's just the quiet physics of a universal game. Every single ripple finds its way back to the shore. Every single closed account will open up once more. It's the gravity of goodness, the anger of the soul, the part of you that's watching, trying to make you whole. That karma check is coming through. That karma check is coming through. No receipt for the things you do, but the price is following you. That karma check is overdue. What you gonna do? That shadow pays the tab for you. Yeah, that karma check is coming through, coming through, coming through. Yeah, that karma check is coming through. It's always the moon, always the damn moon. Another night, another silver coat of paint. On a town that's full of sinners, I'm pretending I'm a saint. My chest is like a vault, yeah, the mechanism's deep. You set the combination while the city was asleep. And every time it glows, just like tonight, I feel the chill, yeah. A quiet little echo on a dark and silent hill. It's my moonlight alibi, alibi. Yeah, the pretty little light tell the sky that my heart cold's locked and I threw away the key. But we both know you're the only one that opens me. My moonlight alibi, alibi. I blame it on the stars, the way the night just drifts on by. Yeah, I blame it on anything, cause I don't wanna try to admit it's you. Yeah, yeah. Remember on that rooftop, tracing patterns in the glow. We were making silent promises we didn't even know. Now I see your silhouette in every shadow on the wall, and I tell myself it's nothing, just the way the shadows fall. But my memory has a password, yeah. And your voice is what it needs. I'm just planting pretty lies and hoping they grow weeds. It's my moonlight alibi, alibi. Yeah, the pretty little light tell the sky that my heart goes locked and I threw away the key. But we both know you're the only one that opens me. My moonlight alibi, alibi. I blame it on the stars, the way the night just drifts on by. Yeah, I blame it on anything, cause I don't wanna try to admit it's you. So let's just call it what it is, this fragile make-believe. It's not the tide that's pulling, it's the space you had to leave. And this lock, it isn't broken, it's just waiting for the sound of your key there in a tumbler. Turning everything around, yeah, turn it all around. My moonlight alibi, yeah, yeah, my alibi, yeah. Just look at that moon, yeah, it's got me feeling things, yeah. Just the moon, just the moon.
The hiss and the gurgle, the grind is low ground. Sunrise for the birds, man, but for me it's the witching hour. Sunlight cuts a clean line on the kitchen tile, cuts right across the dust from last night's trial. The whole house is breathing, a slow and steady beat, except for in this chair, in this bit of heat. I measure out the grounds, I'm careful and precise, trying to build a morning that feels halfway nice. But every little action, every clink of the spoon, just echoes in the silence of this empty afternoon. In the making, pour the black into the white porcelain, a temporary peace. Then the quiet hits you hard, and the memories release. You tell yourself to stop it, you tell yourself to breathe, but the past has got a current pulling from underneath. And I'm sipping on this coffee and a cup of cold regrets, playing back the words that my own damn mouth forgets to keep locked down inside. But now they're running wild and free, just stirring up the sugar and the bitter part of me. Yeah, it's a bitter cup of coffee and a head full of replays, yeah. Stuck inside the echo of my careless yesterdays, yeah. I remember how you stood there by the doorway in the hall, like you were waiting for a reason not to let the hammer fall. And I gave you only silence, my pride was a stone, building up a fortress where I had to stand alone. Now this ceramic's warm, for steady in my hand, it's the only solid object in the shifting sinking sand. Of all the things I could have said to make you wanna stay, I just watched you turn and walk away. Hey, hey. Pour the black into the white porcelain, a temporary peace. Then the quiet hit you hard and the memories release. You tell yourself it's over, you tell yourself you're through, but the past ain't in the past when it's still living inside you. And I'm sipping on this coffee and a cup of cold regrets, playing back the words that my own damn mind forgets to keep locked down inside. But now they're running wild and free, just stirring up the sugar and the bitter part of me. Yeah, it's a bitter cup of coffee and a head full of replays, stuck inside the echo of my careless yesterdays. This brew is turning lukewarm and the steam has disappeared, yeah. Just like the heat of that moment, I pretended that I feared, yeah. But But really I was fueling it, yeah, I was striking the match. You can't rewind the tape, man, there ain't no second batch. You can't unsay a sentence, can't unbreak a trust. You just sit with what you broken, gather in the dust and bottom of the cup now. Just the grounds are left to see. A messy little pattern of what used to be. Just the grounds and me.
Yeah. ToadForge. Check it. Sitting on a throne made of temporary things. Every yes man around me, just another puppet on my strings. Got the corner office view, the city looks so small. Feel like I could trip the sun and never even fall. Build this kingdom brick by brick, a legend in the trade. Memorize the lines so well for this character I've played. But the silence in the penthouse is a different kind of sound. And all this gold I'm standing on feels like shaky ground. Cause there's a lock I never talk about, a place I never show, and you're the only one who's ever seen the keyhole glow. Got this paper crown and a heart on lockdown. Yeah, a paper crown and a heart on lockdown. Yeah. You got the key, you got the code to the king of this whole town. One wrong word and the whole thing just comes down. Yeah, this paper crown makes my heart feel locked down. Yeah. Remember last Tuesday, rain was washing down the glass. I was closing some big deal, life was moving way too fast. Then your name lit up my screen, just a single simple hey, and my whole world stopped turning, just threw the deal away. Yeah, all the power, all the leverage, all the confidence was gone. Just a man waiting for a sunrise that you might not bring along. Yeah, and the silence in this big room gets so deafeningly loud. I'm just a lonely king hiding his face inside a cloud. Cause there's a lock I can't break open, a place I'll never show, and you're the only one who even has to know. Got this paper crown and a heart on lockdown. Yeah, a paper crown and a heart on lockdown. You got the key, you got the code to the king of this whole town. One wrong word and the whole thing just comes down. Yeah, this paper crown makes my heart feel locked down. Yeah, this paper crown makes my heart feel locked down. So what's the point of all this armor, all this hollow shiny pride, when the most important part of you is locked away inside? You can tear this thing to pieces, just a doodle on a page, but I'm the one who's stuck here, living in your golden cage. Just a paper crown. And a heart on lockdown, waiting on you, yeah, to turn the key, yeah. Or just let me be, just let me be, just, yeah. Let me be. Just let me be. The screen is lit, your eyes are bright,
but you're a million miles away tonight. I see you nod at what I say, a human screensaver on display. My voice is clear, the sound is clean, the saddest monologue you've ever seen. Every word I'm sending out is lost inside a cloud of doubt. Yeah, I see 5 bars up on the phone, but I've never felt so all alone. Ooh, I got full bars but an empty soul. Empty soul. Talking to myself, I lose control. Lose control. Yeah, your echo's all I know. In this fake signal zone, I hear static where your heart should be. You hear the words, but you don't hear me. Don't hear me. It's just a phantom afterglow in this fake signal zone. I'm scrolling through 100 perfect lives, the happy children, loving wives. We're all broadcasting 24/7, loud and true, posting pictures with a perfect view. We're all connected, all in sync. At least that's what we're trained to think. But every comment, every like is a shadow on a midnight hike. It looks like love, it feels like praise, just another digital haze. I got full bars but an empty soul. Empty soul. Talking to myself, I lose control. Lose control. Yeah, your echo's all I know in this fake signal zone. I hear static where your heart should be. You hear the words, but you don't hear me. Don't hear me. It's just a phantom afterglow in this fake signal zone. Tired of the static, tired of the hum. I'm tired of pretending that I'm not feeling numb. Maybe I should disconnect, just hang it up for good. Find a quiet forest where I'm truly understood, or just be quiet by myself. Yeah, maybe that's the key to find a real connection, starting first with me. Gotta hang up now. Hang it up now. Gotta find a real sound. Find a real sound. Leaving this ghost town. Leaving this town. This fake signal. Yeah, this fake signal zone. Click. Let's go. It's close. It's go. It's close. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah. Long shadow stretching out, they're painting the street. The day is getting tired, tasting bitter, tasting sweet. Brick walls are glowing like they're holding in the heat. And for a minute, everything just feels complete. The world gets quiet, holds its breath just for a spell. Got a pocket full of memories, the stories I could tell. Yeah, this life can make a paradise from any kind of hell. You wanna bottle up this feeling, but you know you never will. Yeah, you wanna hit the pause, but wanna make it last. But the future's whispering, and the moment's slipping past. So you just breathe it in, hoping that you breathe it slow. Oh, the amber hour, a little sweet, a little sour. Everything is golden, oh, it's also golden. Everything is going, 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 going. Yeah, the amber hour, losing all its power. Everything is golden for a little moment, till everything is going, going, going. It's the last sip of the coffee in your favorite cup. It's the final perfect chorus before the silence starts back up. Yeah, it's the feeling in your chest when you know you have to leave. That the one last perfect second that you try so hard to weave into the fabric of your mind. Yeah, a sentimental prize. Yeah, you can see the truth of time right there in someone's eyes. Yeah, it ain't about the sunrise, it's about the slow goodbyes. Yeah, it's the beauty that you recognize a moment
that it dies. Yeah, you wanna press rewind, you wanna give it one more cast, but the ending's written and the die is already cast. So you just breathe it in, oh, the amber hour. A little sweet, a little sour. Everything is golden, oh, it's also golden. Everything is golden, golden, golden. Yeah, the amber hour, losing all its power. Everything is golden for a little moment. Everything is golden, golden. Oh, maybe you don't get to own the light, you just get to see it shine. Maybe it's not your perfection, it was never really mine. It's just a gift that's passing through for a minute, maybe two. And the only thing it asks of you is to enjoy the view. Enjoy the view. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything is golden. Going, going, going. Everything is going.
See that woman in the coffee shop, sitting by the glass, stares into a cup like she's hoping it'll last. The world is moving fast, a blur, a hurrying of sound. She's invisible to everyone, just lost inside the crowd. Then the kid behind the counter with the tattoos and the smile slides a pastry on a napkin, says this one's on me for a while. He don't wait around for things, just turns to wipe the steam. A tiny little anchor in a wild and drowning dream. It ain't the lightning strike that saves you from the flood, it's the steady hand that finds you when you're standing in the mud. It ain't a choir from the heavens, just a quiet, simple phrase. The little acts of grace that light the ordinary days. Who gon' help? Who gon' help you face the strain? Who gon' shelter you from the rain? They got no cape, no crown, no name up in the lights. Just a shadow waiting for you in the darkest of your nights. To keep the halo on the down low. The quiet kind of angels that the headlines never know. Remember late last winter when the city turned to ice. Your car was dead, your phone was gone, you didn't think it twice. You started walking feeling hope was just a lie you told. Shivering not from weather but a deep and bitter cold. Then a rusty truck pulls over, old man with weary eyes, says don't look like you're headed where the sun is gonna rise. He drove you 20 blocks out of his way in silent grace. Never asked your name, just left you in a warmer, safer place. It ain't the lightning strike that saves you from the flood, it's the steady hand that finds you when you're standing in the mud. It ain't a choir from the heavens, just a quiet, simple phrase. The little acts of grace that light the ordinary days. Who gon' help you face the strain? Who gon' take away the pain? They got no cape, no crown, no name up in the lights. Just a shadow waiting for you in the darkest of your nights. They keep the halo on the down low. The quiet kind of angels that the headlines never know. They ain't looking for a payment, hey. They ain't looking for a prize, hey. The only recognition, hey, is reflected in your eyes, hey. They are weaving a new fabric from the threads of all the torn, hey. The silent steady comfort for the weary and the worn, hey. Oh, they're the proof that goodness isn't loud, it doesn't boast or preach. It's just a hand that's always there, just inside your reach. Who gon' help you face the strain? Who gon' take away all the pain? Got no cape, no crown, no name up in the limelight. Shadow waiting for you in the darkest of your nights. They keep the halo on the down so low. The quiet kind of angels that the headlines never know. The headlines never know. For the quiet ones.
Yeah. 5 empty bars, a hollow little icon in the sky. Floating wheelie spinning out a 21st century life. Trapped inside a canyon where the satellites don't speak. My phone is just a black glass mirror showing me my cheek. Tap the screen and wait for something, for a single little spark, but all gets a reflection of a stranger in the dark who wanted a distraction, just a voice to fill the space. But the world went and deleted every single trace. And it's funny how you reach for something that you know you cannot hold. Then you start to feel a different kind of silence, twice as cold. Hey, I keep checking for a message that was never gonna send. And that's when one connection's lost and another's gotta end. Cause I'm out of signal, but it's not about the phone. I feel a different kind of wirelessly alone, searching for a hot spot for the soul I used to know, trying to download a feeling from a long, long time ago. Yeah, I'm out of signal, stuck in airplane mode, carrying a heavy unuploadable load, just a ghost in the machine, watching the static grow, lost between the dial tone and the seeds I used to sow. In the seeds I used to sow. Who's this person in the driver's seat? I don't recognize his eyes. He's saying all the right words, believing his own lies. My memories feel like movies that I watched but didn't star in, just a collection of old moments somebody left a scar in. I'm running on and know it's from a version long ago. My own heart is a number that I don't no longer know. There's a dial tone in my spirit where a conversation starts, just a pocket full of pieces of my own forgotten parts. And it's funny how you look for something that you know you'll never find. Then you realize the static is coming from your mind. I keep looking for an update that is never gonna send. And that's where the machine stops, and the man has to begin. Cause I'm out of signal, but it's not about the phone. I feel a different kind of wirelessly alone, searching for a hot spot for the soul I used to know, trying to download a feeling from a long, long time ago. Yeah, I'm out of signal, stuck in airplane mode, carrying a heavy unuploadable load, just a ghost in the machine, watching the static grow, lost between the dial tone and the seeds I used to sow. And the seeds I used to sow. But maybe this dead zone is a necessary space, a quiet intervention from the noise of the human race. No notifications, no opinions, no demands, just the weight of my own heartbeat right here in my own two hands. Maybe you gotta power down, maybe you have to disconnect, to find that one true signal that your own soul can't detect. Out of signal, out of signal. And for the first time in a long time, I think I'm ready to listen. Just listen to the static, to the silence, to the solid, to the silence, You're tuned into a ToadForge frequency, Used to be we broadcasted in perfect stereo. Every single word was crystal, late night radio show. I could hear the meaning underneath the things you said, a secret little wavelength playing circles in my head. You were my favorite station, my most requested song. Knew all the lines by heart, yeah, we were singing all night long. No interference in the message, no delay in the reply, just a clear and open signal underneath the summer sky. But lately there's a crackle when you get too close to me, a little hiss of something that I wasn't meant to see. Like we're slowly drifting off our dedicated band, and the words you're trying to send me I can't understand. We got that static love, baby, that static love, so clear for a minute, then it's never quite enough. I'm just trying to hear your heart through the fading and the fuzz, caught between the what is
and what it almost was. Yeah, we got that static love, yeah, yeah. Now our conversation are just elegant white noise, searching for your feelings in the echo of your voice. We're in the same apartment but 1,000 miles apart. A dead air silence breaking my signal, searching hard. I see your mouth is moving but the transmission's gone astray. It's a beautiful distortion at the closing of the day, like a station from a city that I used to call my home. Now I'm listening to the silence, feeling perfectly alone. And I'm twisting at the dial, trying to find where you are. Just catch a little fragment from a distant dying star. But every channel that I turn to is just playing the same theme. The ghost of a connection from a half-forgotten dream. Yeah, we got that static love, baby, that static love. So clear for a minute, then it's never quite enough. I'm just trying to hear your heart through the fading and the fuzz. Caught between the what is and the what it almost was. Yeah, we got that static love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we got that static love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there a signal buried deep beneath this mess? Yeah, yeah. Just give me one clear moment, one honest little yes. Or are we just a lost transmission fading in the night? Yeah, yeah. A beautiful mistake that's drifting out of sight. Cause I can't keep on listening if there's nothing there to hear. Just the whisper of a promise drowning in a sea of fear. Just static and the fuzz. Static love. Trying to tune you, oh baby, trying to tune you out. Signal love, yeah, static love. The hiss and a gurgle, the grinder's low growl. Sunrise for the birds, man, but for me it's the witching hour. Yeah. Sunlight cuts a clean line on the kitchen tile, cuts right across the dust from last night's trial. The whole house is breathing a slow and steady beat, except for in this chair, in this bitter heat. I measure out the grounds, I'm careful and precise, trying to build them on, and it feels halfway nice. But every little action, every clink of the spoon just echoes in the silence of this empty afternoon in the making. Pour the black into the white porcelain, a temporary peace. Then the quiet is you heart, and the memories release. You tell yourself to stop it, you tell yourself to breathe, but the past has got a current pulling from underneath. And I'm sipping on this coffee and a cup of cold regrets, playing back the words that my own damn mouth forgets to keep locked down inside. But now they're running wild and free, just stirring up the sugar and a bitter part of me. Yeah, it's a bitter cup of coffee and a head full of replays, stuck inside the echo of my careless yesterday. Yeah. I remember how you stood there by the doorway in the hall, like you were waiting for a reason not to let the hammer fall. And I gave you only silence. My pride was a stone, building up a fortress where I had to stand alone. Now the ceramic's warm, feels steady in my hand. It's the only solid object in a shifting, sinking sand. Of all the things I could have said to make you wanna stay, I just watched you turn and walk away. Pour the black into the white porcelain, a temporary peace. Then the quiet hits you hard, and the memories release. You tell yourself it's over, you tell yourself you're through, but the past ain't in the past when it's still living inside you. And I'm sipping on this coffee and a cup of cold regret, playing back the words that my own damn mouth forgets to keep locked down inside. But now they're running wild and free, just stirring up the sugar and a bitter part of me. Yeah, it's a bitter cup of coffee and a head full of replay, stuck inside the echo of my careless yesterday. Yeah. This brew is turning lukewarm and the steam has disappeared.
Just like the heat of that moment, I pretended that I feared. Oh, but really I was fueling it, yeah, I was striking a match. You can't rewind the tape, man, there ain't no second batch. You can't unsay a sentence, can't unbreak a trust. You just sit with what you broke and gather in the dust. Yeah, bottom of the cup now. Just the grounds are left to see a messy little pattern of what we used to be, yeah. Just the ground.
Yeah. You're tuned into the sounds of ToadForge. Yeah. Listen up, this one's for the givers. Yeah. Sunrise, paint, a window pane, you're already on the move. Got a fire in your spirit. Got a point you need to prove. You the first one in the office, the last one to lead a light. Putting out a little fire, just to get the project right. You do the extra polish, you add the final perfect touch. They ask for just enough and you deliver way too much. Pouring your whole soul into the cracks that are in the wall. They pay you for the hands, but man, they get the heart and all for free. And you look at the exchange, it doesn't seem to add up right. You're giving them the daytime and they're giving you the night. The candle's burning brighter, but it's burning at both ends. You start to wonder where the honesty begins and where it ends. You know, this is for the underpaid souls. The ones who trade their daylight for a life that's less than whole. Giving out the passion, but you're taking home the toll. Just running on the fumes and losing all your self-control. For a story that's been bought and sold. Yeah, the underpaid souls. The coffee's getting weak, or maybe you're just worn and torn. Yeah, the brilliant spark you started with, it's now a dying storm. You smiling out in meetings, say the things they wanna hear, but the voice inside your head is screaming, get me out of here. You used to love the challenge, you used to live for the whole game. Now every single victory just feels exactly the same. A quiet hollow echo in a big and empty room. Just another pretty flower that was destined not to bloom. What a shame, and you look at your reflection, it doesn't seem to add up right. You're giving them your colors and they're giving you the white. The candle's burning low, now it's a flicker in the haze. You start to count the cost of living out your working days. Come on, yeah. This is for the underpaid souls. The ones who trade their daylight for a life that's less than whole. Giving out the passion, but you're taking home the toll. Just running on the fumes and losing all your self-control. For a story that's been bought and sold. Yeah, the underpaid souls. Yeah. But you can't pour from a cup that's been bone dry for a week. And you can speak your own truth if it's their words that you speak. That honesty's a two-way street, it ain't a sacred vow. Cause if you ain't being honest with yourself, it don't matter anyhow. And it ain't about the money, it's the price your spirit pays. Just stuck on repeat through these long and empty days. So this is me clocking out for the night, maybe for good. This is me taking back the parts of me they misunderstood. So if you feel this in your bones, just know you're understood. We the underpaid souls.
pier is made of paper mache, held up by a wire so it doesn't drift away. The stars are just a handful of cheap and painted glass, sprinkled on a backdrop of a sky that's built to last. The sun is just a spotlight that they switch around on, warms you like a photograph of somewhere you belong. But the heat is never real and the light is always thin, just another perfect day ready to begin. And everybody's walking like they memorized their part, selling bits and pieces of their manufactured art. You start to get the feeling you're inside a pretty cage, an actor reading someone else's lines up on the stage. Welcome to the paper moon city, where the glow is all electric and the rain is just confetti. Yeah, it's all so damn pretty, but the soul of it is empty. You can feel it in your bones. We're living on a movie set surrounded by the beautiful unknowns. In paper moon city, we're perfectly alone. The conversations echo from a pre-recorded tape. The smiles are sold on billboards offering the great escape. The rivers are just mirrors that reflect the neon signs. We're drinking bottled happiness to blur the solid lines between the life we're living and the one that's on the screen. The cleanest, brightest, loneliest city you have ever seen. Planting plastic flowers but will never grow the seed, fulfilling every single one but forgetting every need. And everybody smiling like they memorize a joke, breathing in the atmosphere until they start to choke. You start to get the feeling it's a beautifully designed, and can't paid in prison for the body and the mind. Welcome to the paper moon city, where the glow is all electric and the rain is just confetti. Yeah, it's all so damn pretty, but the soul of it is empty. You can feel it in your bones. We're living on a movie set surrounded by the beautiful unknowns. In paper moon city, we're perfectly alone. We're perfectly alone. Hey, hey, hey. I try to find a shadow that was actually my own, try to hear a real heartbeat in the simulated drone. I'm looking for a crack in the facade, a single faded seam, a sign that I am living something more than just a fever dream. A crooked little alleyway, a patch of stubborn weed, anything that's flawed enough to prove it's real, to prove it bleeds. But it's just a paper moon hanging in a painted sky, in the same old empty tomb, yeah, drifting slowly by, perfectly designed, leaving truth behind. Yeah, 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 leaving it all behind. Yeah, 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 Had a blueprint for the future, every highway, every turn. Saw the colors start to bleed out, heard the buzzing start to burn. Now the rain is washing out the names on a road that isn't there, but something's glowing deep inside me, a different kind of flare. They tell you follow all the signs, but what if all the signs are lying? What if getting lost is how you finally start flying? My broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker, flicker off, but I keep walking on and on and on. Guess I'll find my own way home in the dark. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker, flicker off, so I keep walking on and on and on. Yeah, on and on and on, on and on, on and on. Yeah, used to chase the destinations, the famous names and bright marquee. Now I'm navigating alleys by a light you cannot see. Found a rhythm in the echoes, found a compass in my soul. It's a firework performance where I have all the control. They tell you follow all the signs, but what if all the signs are lying? What if getting lost is how you finally start flying? My broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker, flicker off, but I keep walking on and on and on. Guess I'll find my own way home in the dark. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker. See if you would stand there waiting, or just go and invent the rest. Yeah, you can shine without a spotlight, you can burn without a name. A quiet little explosion, a silent steady flame. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker, flicker off. But I keep walking on and on and on. Guess I'll find my own way home in the dark. Yeah, my broken neon map is gone, it just goes flicker, flicker off. So I keep walking on and on and on. Yeah, on and on and on. Flicker, flicker on. Yeah, I'm walking on. Flicker, flicker on. The map is gone, but I'm not lost. I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
Yeah, hey, 3 a.m. the city's breathing slow and deep and low, trying to sketch a future, trying to watch a new dream grow. Got a blueprint in my pocket and a vision in my soul, but there's a hum behind the silence that is taking its control. A flicker in the black, a whisper in the hush, like a rising tide of data in a simulator rush. It starts out as a whisper, then it turns into a buzz, and it makes you forget everything you ever really was. It's the ghost of every headline, the echo of the feed. It's 1,000 tiny voices planting worry like a seed. This infinite scroll is running laps behind my eyes, and the truth just gets buried underneath a million little lies. Got this cloud static in my attic, breaking up the signal, making everything dramatic. Trying to hear my own thoughts, but the interference screams. This digital storm is drowning out my analog dreams. Yeah, this cloud static is systematic, leaves my spirit feeling weary and my focus so erratic. Just searching for the silence that lives somewhere in between, but this digital storm is washing every single vision clean. I lose the plot mid-sentence, forget the point I'm trying to make. My ambition's getting pixelated, for goodness sake. The person I was yesterday sent a message I can't read. It's lost inside the chaos, it's a forgotten creed. My blueprints for tomorrow are corrupted files a day, and the signal of my own heart just gets lost along the way. I'm reaching for a memory, a feeling or a face, but it glitches in the static of this overwhelming space. It's the ghost of every headline, the echo of the feed. It's 1,000 tiny voices planting worry like a seed. This infinite scroll is running laps behind my eyes, and my dreams are getting buried underneath a million little lies. Got this cloud static in my attic, breaking up the signal, making everything dramatic. Trying to hear my own thoughts, but the interference screams. This digital storm is drowning out my analog dreams. Yeah, this cloud static is systematic, leaves my spirit feeling weary and my focus so erratic. Just searching for the silence that lives somewhere in between, but this digital storm is washing every single vision clean. I need to pull the plug, I need to disconnect the wires. I need to build a shelter from my own digital files. Let the updates fail, let the notifications die. I just need one clear channel to the stars up in the sky. Let the whole world buffer, let the signal bars all fall, so I can finally hear the whisper of my own damn call. My own damn call, yeah. Drowning out the dreams, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All this cloud static, yeah. Yeah, breaking up the signal, washing the vision clean. Static, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All this cloud static, yeah. Yeah. Static.
Yeah. Another quiet one. ToadForge. Yeah, yeah.
Last night left some pieces on the floor. My reflection in the window was a stranger I ignored. Heard the clock tick every second, felt the turning of the earth. Trying to remember what a single quiet breath is worth. Static in my spirit, a ghost inside a machine, just waiting for the ending of a long and tired scene. The darkness had a weight to it, a blanket and a chain, and I wasn't sure I had the strength to see the light again. But then the black begins to soften to a hazy kind of gray, and a voice inside my head, you barely hear it start to say, you don't have to win a war, man, you don't even have to fight. You just have to keep on breathing till you see the morning light. One more sunrise, that's the deal. A quiet little promise that the ache might start to heal. One more reason just to stand, one more reason just to feel. Slowly putting pieces back on something that feels real. Yeah, one more sunrise through the cold. A story that's still waiting to be told. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I make a pot of coffee, watch the steam begin to climb, trace the patterns in the wood grain, just to occupy the time. The city's still asleep out there, or maybe it just doesn't care. but I'm breathing in and breathing out, and that's a functional repair. Yeah, the problems didn't vanish. No, the debts are not all paid, but in the gentle morning light I'm slightly less afraid. It's not a celebration, it's just a truce I call my own. A single fragile moment when I don't feel so alone. And the gray begins to open to a hazy kind of blue, and that voice inside my head says, alright man, what you gonna do? You don't have to build a kingdom, you don't have to find a cure. You just have to take one simple step and walk right out the door. One more sunrise, that's the deal. A quiet little promise that the ache might start to heal. One more reason just to stand, one more reason just to feel. Slowly putting pieces back on something that feels real. Yeah, one more sunrise through the cold. A story that's still waiting to be told. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nobody tells you that the healing doesn't happen with a bang. It's a slow and patient rhythm, it's a quiet little hum. It's the choice you make 100 times between the giving in and out. It's learning what the silence is and what the noise is all about. It's not about the finish line, it's just about the start of listening to the beating of your own damn tired heart. Yeah, the light is on the windowsill. The coffee is warm. I'm still here, I'm still here. Yeah, still here. Yeah, one more sunrise. Yeah, and I'm still here. Yeah. See you walking smooth, like you're floating on the breeze. Got a pocket full of aces and a mind that's hard to please. You cut the corners clean, man, you barely leave a trace. Put a filter on the truth and a smile upon your face. You move a little faster, talk a little slick. You know the art of getting out before the trouble gets to stick. You're a masterpiece of motion, a study in control. Thinking every little action doesn't really take a toll. But every whisper in the dark, it leaves a little dead. I promise that the universe is never gonna forget. You can burn a paper trail, you can even change your name, but you can't escape the echo of a crooked little game. That karma check is coming due. That karma check is coming through. No receipt for the things you do, but the price is following you. That karma check is overdue. What you gonna do? That shadow plays the tab for you. Yeah, that karma check is coming through. Funny how your phone stays quiet on a Friday night. Funny how the wine you're drinking doesn't taste exactly right. You see a stranger's tired eyes when you were looking in the glass. You built a house of perfect moments, but you know it's built to last. All the bridges that you burn, they just smolder in the air, leaving just a scent of smoke and quiet despair. You got everything you wanted, you played it all so well, but you're living in a story that you're getting scared to tell. Cause every whisper in the dark, it leaves a little dead. I promise that the universe is never gonna forget. You could burn a paper trail, you can even change your name, but you can't escape the echo of a crooked little game. That karma check is coming due. That karma check is coming through. No receipt for the things you do, but the price is following you. That karma check is overdue. What you gonna do? That shadow pays the tab for you. Yeah, that karma check is coming through. It ain't about the thunder, it ain't about the blame. It's just the quiet physics of a universal game. Every single ripple finds its way back to the shore. Every single closed account will open up once more. It's the gravity of goodness, the anchor of the soul, the part of you that's watching, trying to make you whole. That karma check is coming due, yeah. That karma check is coming through. No receipt for the things you do, but the price is following you. That karma check is overdue. What you gonna do? That shadow pays the tab for you. Yeah, that karma check is coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Yeah, that karma check is coming through for you. What you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? The check is in the mail.
Yeah. ToadForge. Let it breathe for a minute. We never signed a single line, never shook on a deal. No terms and conditions, making sure that it was real. It was just a shared umbrella in a sudden summer rain. A knowing kind of silence that could medicate the pain. It was a stolen t-shirt that still smelled a bit like you. A half-forgotten coffee cup, a faded point of view. There was no 5-year plan, man, no calculated art. Just two hands in the darkness looking for a place to start, you know. And people, they always want to see the paperwork to proof. They want the black and the white, the undeniable truth. But all we ever had was a feeling in a room. A temporary flower in a state of constant bloom. And then this was the no receipt love. No receipt love. No warranty, no money back guarantee. Guarantee love. Yeah, nothing to return when it's all just a memory. Can't exchange love. You can't exchange the damage, can't refund the rush. What it was, and that it was enough. That no receipt love. So when the season turned and the colors bled to gray, there wasn't any fine print there to show us the way. No customer support line, no one to put on hold. Just a story that was finished and a chapter that was closed. Check it, no one to sue for damages, no one to take the blame. Just a quiet hollow echo of the whisper of a name. Cause you can't break a promise that was never really made. You just accept the heavy price that willingly was paid. And they still ask for answers, man, they still wanna see the proof. Some faded photograph to show the undeniable truth. But all we ever had was a lesson in a room. A bittersweet perfume, fading way too soon. This was that no receipt love. No receipt love. No warranty, no money back guarantee. No receipt, yeah. Nothing to return when it's all just a memory. No receipt love. You can't exchange the damage, can't refund the rush. It was what it was, and that was enough. That no receipt love. And maybe that's the only kind that's truly worth the cost. The kind you can't insure, the kind that can't be lost. Cause you never really owned it, it was never yours to claim. It was just a bit of shelter, a candle in the flame. It don't come in a box, it don't have a return date. It just happens to you, man. Call it love, call it fate. Yeah. No receipt love. You just give it. No receipt love. No returns. No receipt love. Just, yeah, live. No receipt love. Yeah. I can see your lips moving, but all I hear is We talk in circles, dial tones and busy signals, reading subtext in the spaces in the silent intervals. A lag in your reply feels like a million miles of wire, trying to translate the smoke from a dying fire. Every touch feels buffered, every glance is pixelated. A beautiful connection that just got outdated. I'm right here next to you, but it's a transatlantic call, and I'm waiting for a word before we lose it all. And with every word we don't say, another lock clicks into place. I see you right in front of me, but I can't really read your face. This frequency is jammed up, it's just a faded photograph, and I'm running out of reasons to believe that we can last. Static, just static between us now. My heart's code is locked and I don't know how to get a clean signal through the noise somehow. Is this love on hold or are we hanging up now? Static, just static, I can't hear you. Every I love you is breaking in two. It's just static, static, what do we do? Yeah, what do we do? We share a bed but sleep in different zip codes, that's a fact. Yo, I love you has a question mark attached to the back. It's the little hesitations, the flicker in your gaze, lost inside this 3-day weather forecast of a haze. I replay our conversations, try to find a missing clue. Was it something that I said or something I didn't do? This house is full of echoes of a language we forgot, and the quiet is a weapon, puts my stomach in a knot. And with every word we don't say, another lock clicks into place. I see you right in front of me, but I can't really read your face. This frequency is jammed up, it's just a faded photograph, and I'm running out of reasons to believe that we can last. Static, just static between us now. My heart's code is locked and I don't know how to get a clean signal through the noise somehow. Is this love on hold or are we hanging up now? Static, just static, I can't hear you. Every I love you is breaking in two. It's just static, static, what do we do? Yeah, what do we do? What do we do? Yeah.
Is it my receiver? Is it what you transmit? Or are we just two frequencies that no longer fit? Just give me a clear channel, one single line of sound. Is there anything we're saving in this records that we found? Just a sign, just a word to cut through the distortion? Or are we just a beautiful but a finished portion? Static, 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 just static, 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 breaking up now. Can't hear you. Static, 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 are we hanging up now? Static, static, just static, 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 breaking up now. Can't hear you. Are we hanging up now? Static, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Keys in the ignition, but the engine is cold. Rain on the glass, telling a story I've been told. Street lights are bleeding amber on a wet blacktop again. And the man on the radio's an old forgotten friend. I know the rhythm of the wipers, I know the crack in the dash, I know the smell of the air before the coming crash. Not a real one, just a feeling that I'm stuck inside a scene, a memory of a future that has already been. It's the midnight loop, playing on repeat. Same old ghost walking down the same old street. Gotta break the cycle, gotta kill the beat before the morning comes and admits defeat. Yeah, the midnight loop spinning in my head. Same empty words that I wish I never said. Living on a timeline that's already dead. Stuck between the black and the red. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stuck between the black and the red. Coffee from the thermos tastes like yesterday's news. And the song on the station is the same old worn out blues. I passed out all night down to see the same face in the glow. He looks up at my car like he's expecting a show. And I am tired of this movie, man, I'm tired of my role. This endless intermission is corroding my soul. My own reflection in the rearview just stares back with a smirk. He knows the lines by heart, he knows this whole damn thing won't work. It's the midnight loop, playing on repeat. Same old ghost walking down the same old street. Gotta break the cycle, gotta kill the beat before the morning comes and admits defeat. Yeah, the midnight loop spinning in my head. Same empty words that I wish I never said. Living on a timeline that's already dead. Stuck between the black and the red. Maybe the road doesn't end, maybe it just bends back in. Maybe the only way to lose is to refuse to begin. The cage isn't the city, the cage is in my mind, waiting for a sign that I know I'll never find. So tonight I'm ripping up the map, I'm letting go of the wheel. Gonna find out if the pavement under me is even real. Instead of turning homeward, I just hit the gas. Let all the familiar landmarks fly right past. The rain is getting lighter now, the radio's just static. The silence feels aggressive, beautiful and cinematic. And for the first time I don't know the next turn up ahead. The loop is finally broken by the one word I just said. Yeah, enough. Yeah, enough. Sky is turning gray. It looks like a brand new day. Yeah, and go. Oh, yeah. 3 a.m. the rain is washing all the colors from the signs. My collar's turned up to the wind, walking on blurred lines. A hand up in the air, hoping for a pair of friendly yellow lights, cutting through the lonely fabric of these long and weary nights. The old sedan pulled over, smelled of coffee, pine and age. Yeah. The driver was a silhouette turning a new page. The radio was crackling some forgotten soulful tune. He just nodded at me underneath the cold and sleeping moon. Yeah. I gave him the address, a place I needed to be. He looked me in the eyes through the rearview mirror, see. Yeah. And he said, I can take you there, son. Yeah, that's an easy enough ride. But are you sure that destination matches where you are inside? Yeah. He said we're all just passengers trying to outrun the pain. The meter's always running in the sunshine and the rain. Don't you worry about the traffic, don't you worry about the speed. The most important turns you make ain't the ones the asphalt leaves. Yeah, that's the taxi gospel, son, the only truth I read. Yeah, I just sat there stunned and silent, watching wipers beat the time. Yeah, yeah. As we floated through the avenues of consequence and crime. Yeah, he pointed at the skyscraper, said they're just glass and steel desires, full of people burning out their own internal fire. Yes, yeah. He didn't raise his voice, just kept it steady, low and deep. Everyone's in a hurry, son, even in their sleep. They buy their tickets, take their seats and stare straight on ahead, never once enjoying the simple ride itself instead. Yeah, yeah. And I look past his reflection to the wisdom in his face. Yeah, yeah. He said the biggest trap in life isn't losing the whole race. Yeah, it's forgetting that you're running and you don't know from what place. He said we're all just passengers trying to outrun the pain. The meter's always running in the sunshine and the rain. Don't you worry about the traffic, don't you worry about the speed. The most important turns you make ain't the ones the asphalt leaves. That's the taxi gospel, son, the only truth I read. Yeah, the tide slowed to a whisper. We were parked outside my door. The city seemed much quieter than it ever was before. Yeah, I fumbled for my wallet, but he just killed the light. Said your payment is to sit with what you heard from me tonight. And when you're driving your own life, lost and in the dark, yeah, yeah, just remember that the ending is as hopeful as the start. Yeah, yeah. I closed the door behind me, yeah, and he just drove away. Yeah, a prophet in a yellow cab with nothing left to say. Yeah, and his words hung in the mist now, a final fading creed. Yeah, yeah, the taxi gospel, yeah, the only one you need. Yeah, the only one you need. Love, yeah. Scrolling through a window, 100 faces in a row. Every smile is perfect, every teardrop has a glow. They're selling sunshine by the pound and sorrow by the slice. Package up the heartbreak, just make sure the filter's nice. And I'm standing on the corner with this beat up heart of mine. It ain't polished, ain't perfect, but it's one of a kind. Trying to read the room, trying to understand the sign. It's sincerity, the courtesy that's seen a sharp decline. Oh, got my soul for sale, at the Echo Market. I sold it for a story that was easy on the eye. So tell me who will buy? A love you can't deny. Who's buying? Who's buying? Who's buying? Who's buying? A love you can't deny. I tried to play the game, you know, I put on the disguise. Cropped out all the messy parts, learned to manufacture highs. Got 1,000 likes for a laugh that wasn't even real. But you can't double tap the hollow way you start to feel. Now I'm standing on the corner with this beat up heart of mine. It ain't polished, ain't perfect, but it's done with all the lying. Gotta read the room, gotta make a different sign. This is all I have to offer here at the end of the line. Got my soul for sale, at the Echo Market. I sold it for a story that was easy on the eye. So tell me who will buy? A love you can't deny. Who's buying? Who's buying? Who's buying? Who's buying? A love you can't deny. Oh, I'm tired of the echo, so tired of the noise. Just wanna hear a true sound, wanna hear a real voice. Oh, is there anybody out there behind the flash and fame? Oh, who remembers what a soul
sale at the Echo Market. I'm done with all the stories that were easy on the eye. I'm asking who will buy, a love you can't deny. Who's buying, tell me who's buying this love you can't deny. The Echo Market, is anybody buying this love you can't deny? The Echo Market,
Yeah, going once, going twice.
is anybody buying?
Pay it back. You gotta pay it back. Woke up this morning to a spiritual overdraft. Every memory's a line item from the past. A little debit for the laughter, a bigger one for the doubt. Trying to figure what this heavy feeling's all about. Yesterday's good time was a hell of a loan. Now I'm sitting here with silence and a dial tone. Every choice is a transaction, every single touch. Never knew that feeling nothing could ever cost so much. And the bill comes in the quiet when the busy day is done. Says your heart's been writing checks your body can't cash, son. Yeah, the spiritual statements all pushing through. And the only question left is,
What you gonna do?
my credit karma got no kind of karma.
Pay it back.
Just a long receipt for emotional drama. The price you
Pay for the highs and lows.
pay it back. Yeah, my soul's got a balance and everybody knows you gotta pay it back. You gotta pay it back slow. Took a loan out on a lie, thought the terms were looking sweet. Now the interest compounds every single time we meet. Swipe the card on a little bit of senseless foolish pride. Now there's nowhere left to run and not a single place to hide. Withdrew a little patience and I spent a lot of nerve. Gave away a promise that I didn't have the strength to serve. The economy of feelings is a tricky, wicked game. When your IOU is tattooed right beside your given name. And the bill comes in the quiet when the busy day is done. Says your heart's been writing checks your body can't cash, son. Yeah, the spiritual statements all pushing through. And the only question left is,
What you gonna do?
my credit karma got no kind of karma.
Pay it back.
Just a long receipt for emotional drama. The price you
Pay for the highs and lows.
pay it back. Yeah, my soul's got a balance and everybody knows
You gotta pay it back. You gotta pay it back slow.
you can't file for bankruptcy when your soul is in the red. Gotta own the deficit of every single word you said. Forgiveness is a payment plan, takes a lifetime. Getting back to zero never felt so bittersweet. Yeah, you pay a little honesty, you pay a little time just to get your spirit back on the credit line. You gotta pay it back. That's a credit karma.
Let the good vibes grow.
Clear the balance in your soul.
Gotta clear it all somehow.
Pay it back,
Gotta clear it back slow.
pay it back, pay it back slow. Pay it back, pay it back slow. Pay it back, pay it back slow. Gotta pay it all slow. Pay it back, you gotta pay it back slow.
Yeah. ToadForge on the late night. Listen. Yeah.
The last train home, the 2 a.m. sway. Fluorescent lights on the troubles of the day. Empty seats like patient ghosts in rows of faded blue. Reflecting in the window, just a tired me and you. The city's heartbeat rumbles through the cold steel of the floor. As we slide into the darkness, then we stop, then slide some more. No one to see the heavy weight. I drop my head and stare. Just me and my own echo in the cold and moving air. Yeah, yeah. And in the space between the stops, a quiet little hum.
where the person that you're trying to be meets the one you have become. You close your eyes against the glass, a whisper in your soul, just trying to find a broken piece, make it feel like home. Yeah. This is my empty metro prayer for a little bit of strength, a little less despair. Let the rhythm of the track take away the fear, and leave me with just one good reason I was here. Yeah, my silent empty metro prayer, lost somewhere between the platform and the upper air. Just a quiet kind of hope that someone has to care, a tiny spark of light that I can take from here. Yeah, yeah. See the map of tangled lines, like veins beneath the skin. Yeah, 100 different places to go, 100 to begin. Yeah, yeah. Someone left a paper cup, a lipstick faded stain. Yeah, a little ghost of someone's life. Yeah, a story in the rain. Yeah, and I wonder if they felt it too. Yeah, this quiet heavy need. Yeah, planting in the darkness, just a single hopeful seed. Yeah, yeah. Guess we're all just traveling on a different set of wheels. Yeah, and nobody ever tells you how it really, truly feels. Yeah, yeah. But in the space between the stops, a quiet little hum, where the person that you're trying to be meets the one you have become. You close your eyes against the glass, a whisper in your soul, just trying to find a broken piece and make it feel like home. This is my empty metro prayer for a little bit of strength, a little less despair. Let the rhythm of the track take away the fear, and leave me with just one good reason I was here. Yeah, my silent empty metro prayer, lost somewhere between the platform and the upper air. Just a quiet kind of hope that someone has to care, a tiny spark of light that I can take from here. Then the tunnel finally breaks and the city comes alive, a million glowing windows in a concrete sleeping high. And you realize your prayer is just a drop inside a sea of a billion other whispers from a billion souls like me. And maybe that's enough to know you're not the only one, waiting for your station, waiting for the sun. Yeah, yeah, waiting for the sun. The doors chime their warning, station name is a blur. Step out on the platform, take a breath. Yeah. The prayer is over, time to go home. Yeah. Time to go home.
This heart is a terminal, this memory's a runway, and I see the faces coming back to me on any given Sunday. Hey.
I remember you, back when the pavement was still new. We drew our future flight plans out in chalk and swore that they come true. But your engines fired up one hazy afternoon in June. A silver bird that vanished from my skyline way too soon. Now all that's left is a tire mark, a faded black tattoo, a perfect smoky signature on the concrete, proving you. And every now and then I walk the line and feel the chill of a takeoff that is over, but a silence that is still. You get used to the departures, you learn to know the signs. Just another empty gate, another faded painted line. I'm walking with these runway ghosts, the beautiful and brief, a silhouette of vapor, a shadow of belief. They taxi in your memory, they take off with your grief, and leave a little piece of them behind for your relief. Yeah, I'm living with these runway ghosts, forever in the haze, from the quiet, empty midnights to the sunlit, busy days. There was a mentor who gave me wings, taught me to read the sky, a lover who promised we'd cruise at altitude and said a quick goodbye. There's a version of my younger self who thought he'd never land, just another blinking navigation light that faded from my hand. Yeah. Each one gets a final call,
a boarding pass to leave. Each one leaves a different kind of pattern on my sleeve, and my sleeve. And I stand here in the control tower, just watching them ascend, knowing every single journey has to have a different end. You get used to the horizon, how it swallows them up whole, leaving just another story etched upon your soul. Yeah. I'm walking with these runaway ghosts, the beautiful and brief, a silhouette of vapor, a shadow of belief. They taxi in your memory, they take off with your grief, and leave a little piece of them behind for your relief. Yeah, I'm living with these runaway ghosts, forever in the haze, from the quiet, empty midnights to the sunlit, busy days. You could call it lonely, standing on this long and empty strip, but these marks aren't scars you see, they're a map for the whole trip. Every faded rubber burnish line's a lesson that I've known, every ghost is a reminder that I never walked alone. They taught me how to navigate the turbulence inside, gave me landmarks in my spirit where there's nothing left to hide. Yeah, a map for the whole trip. Never walked alone, just me and the runway ghost. Under the landing lights, quiet now, real quiet. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Yeah. Every morning, same old stranger in the glass, asking me for answers, living in my past. It ain't just the silver, it's the screens we're looking through. It's the eyes of other people reflecting me and you. A funhouse version stretched out thin or way too wide, with a caption telling stories that the shaky hands are high. They give you back a portrait that you never sat to paint, and you start to see a sinner where you thought there was a saint. And the smoke gets thicker, starts to sting your eyes. You start to learn the texture and the comfort of their lives. And a quiet little voice inside you late at night starts to whisper to your shadow, maybe they're alright, but it's all just smoke and mirrors. Every single one telling you the race is over before you've even run. But somewhere deep inside you, beneath the skin and blood, there's a whisper of a river that will turn into a flood. You gotta close your eyes to see it, gotta learn to stand your ground, 'cause the only truth that matters makes the quietest damn sound. Yeah. I see the highlight reels, the calculated perfect lives, the filtered out confessions and the comfortable goodbyes. I wear the right expression, I can play the easy part, but they only see the surface, they never feel the heart. They build you from pieces that you never meant to show, and they water you with whispers just to see what they can grow. And soon enough you're choking on a vine that ain't your own, reaping bitter harvest from the seed you never sown. And the smoke gets thicker, starts to make you blind. You start to trade your own thoughts for the ones they leave behind. And that quiet little voice inside you late at night gives into the shadows, says you have lost the will to fight. Yeah, but it's all just smoke and mirrors. Every single one telling you the race is over before you've even run. But somewhere deep inside you, beneath the skin and blood, there's a whisper of a river that will turn into a flood. You gotta close your eyes to see it, gotta learn to stand your ground, 'cause the only truth that matters makes the quietest damn sound. Yeah. So tonight I'm turning around, I'm facing to the wall. I'm gonna sit here in the silence till the fake reflections fall. I'm gonna listen to the echo of the man I used to be. Gonna tune into the heartbeat that is happening in me. It ain't loud, it ain't demanding, ain't got a master plan. It just says I am still breathing. I am, I am, Let them smoke, let them fade, The mirrors can never go stop me. I'm listening to the engine, not the polish and the chrome. I think I'm finally coming home. Coming home. Coming home. Coming home.
Woke up this morning in grayscale, the colors felt delayed. The coffee's just some bitter water in a cup I never made. My pulse is on a lag, there's a flicker in my sight. Been trying to push through darkness with a broken screen for light. This heart's been beating on 1% since maybe yesterday. Got nothing left to give, but I take it anyway. Every step feels like a download that is stuck at 99. Just waiting for the crash, the final flat line. Yeah, I saw the warnings, the notifications. I ignored the pop-ups in my vision of a system overloaded. Thought I could run on empty, thought I could fake the charge, but the battery is swelling, the damage is getting large. Got that low battery, so running on the red. Got a million voices screaming in the static in my head. Yeah, I'm fading out the signal, can't hear a word you said. Just a ghost in the machine, pretending it ain't dead. It's that low battery, so the world is in a haze. Been navigating menus for the last 300 days in power saving mode now, just trying to survive. Going offline from this whole damn 9 to 5. Every conversation feels like a background app I need to close. Every small request just asks to what the system owes. I'm scrolling through the memories, but the images won't load. Just a corrupted file at the end of a long road. They say you gotta connect, you gotta find your source and plug right in, but my cable's frayed and twisted, yeah, the wires all one thing. Trying to reflect the light, but my surface is too cracked. It's a fatal error, man, there ain't no turning back. Yeah, I saw the warnings, the notifications. I ignored the pop-ups in my vision of a system overloaded. Thought I could run on empty, thought I could fake the charge, but the battery is swelling, the damage is getting large. Got that low battery, so running on the red. Got a million voices screaming in the static in my head. Yeah, I'm fading out the signal, can't hear a word you said. Just a ghost in the machine, pretending it ain't dead. It's that low battery, so the world is in a haze. Been navigating menus for the last 300 days in power saving mode now, just trying to survive. Going offline from this whole damn 9 to 5. So I'm not looking for a charger, not searching for a spark. I'm just looking for a quiet place that's comfortable and dark. No more vibrations, no updates, no distracting little chime. Just a silent, slow permission to be out of service for a time. A hard reboot is coming, gotta power down the doubt. Let the whole damn operating system finally figure itself out. Dimming the screen now, closing the apps one by one. Connection lost. The red light blinks, then it stops. Screen goes black. Screen goes black.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woke up this morning, sun felt different on my skin. Like every single traffic light was turning green for me to win. Felt like I was walking about 3 feet off the street. Every conversation rhymed, every rhythm had a beat. Built myself a castle on a whim right around noon. Called my name into the surface of the pale and smiling moon. Felt like I wrote the damn script, yeah, I directed the whole show. The kind of perfect day you think will never let you go. But every perfect sky's got a little patch of gray, a quiet little whisper that tomorrow's not today. You start to feel the altitude, the air gets thin and strange, and you know the only constant in this life is always change. Cloud 9 to ground zero, it's the oldest story that you'll ever know. 1 minute you're the hero, next you're watching all your credits roll. The higher up you fly, the further down you go. Yeah, from cloud 9, yeah, straight to ground zero. Yeah, from cloud 9, yeah, from cloud 9, yeah. Now the sun is just a light bulb behind a dirty hazy sky. My shoes feel like the boulder to the pavement, tell you why. The silence is the only thing that's ringing in my head. Lying wide awake inside a cold and empty bed. The ruins of the castle are just dust upon the ground. Learn that hope is just a beautiful and temporary sound. Every door is painted shut, every window shows the frost. Trying to calculate the total of everything I lost. And you remember that old whisper of a distant patch of gray. The lonely little promise that tomorrow's not today. You start to feel the gravity, you know it's heavy grace, as it slowly puts you right back in your solitary place. From cloud 9 to ground zero, it's the oldest story that you'll ever know. 1 minute you're the hero, next you're watching all your credits roll. The higher up you fly, the further down you go. Yeah, from cloud 9, yeah, straight to ground zero. Yeah, from cloud 9, yeah, from cloud 9. And on trust, you can't build nothing real until you feel the structure shake. You can't appreciate the sweetness till you know the bitter ache. So let it burn, let it fall, let it all just fade to black. 'Cause ground zero is the only place you can start to build it back. Yeah, start to build it back. Ground zero, yeah. Got my feet on the floor, got my hand on the door. Nothing left to break, nothing left to do but start again. Yeah. Start again. Yeah. Start again.
Legs are crossed, the back is straight. Headphones on to seal my face. Yeah. Let's try this one more time. Find a rhythm, find a rhyme. Yeah. Got an app for inner peace on my home screen, front and center. A soothing voice to be my guide, my spiritual menaces. Let your thoughts just drift on by like clouds across the summer sky. But my phone is heavy in my hand, and I can't help but wonder why. The screen is dark, but I feel the weight, a silent heavy hum of 1,000 conversations waiting for my thumb. The lady said be in the now, just feel the air you breathe, while I'm picturing the chaos underneath the fragile reef. Inhale the calm, a steady beat. Exhale the tension of the street, but a ghost vibration starts to creep, waking up the worries from their sleep. Did I reply to the urgent threat? All the angry comments I haven't read? Is the world still spinning on its head while I'm sitting here pretending to be dead? This ain't enlightenment, it's just a trend. This is that cheap Zen, my friend. Paying $20 a month to pretend that the background static's going. It's a digital nirvana haze for these anxious information days. A perfect picture of a soul that's free, running on a low percent battery. I do my yoga for the perfect angle, Photoshop, post a filtered, faded quote on what I'm not. Be here now in a clean sans serif font, while I'm chasing every single shiny thing I want. I sip the green tea, I burn the scented sage, trapped inside a comfortable and well-appointed cage, trying to buy the quiet that I sold for something loud. Just another lonely face inside a connected crowd. Inhale the calm, a steady beat. Exhale the feeling of defeat, 'cause a real notification starts to creep, and the promises I couldn't keep flash across my mind in blue and white, pulling me away with all their might, from the fragile darkness to the blinding light, and I lose another pointless fight. This ain't enlightenment, it's just a trend. This is that cheap Zen, my friend. Paying $20 a month to pretend that the background static's gonna end. It's a digital nirvana haze for these anxious information days. A perfect picture of a soul that's free, running on a low percent battery. Maybe peace ain't something you can download and install. Maybe silence doesn't live behind a glowing digital wall. Yeah. Maybe you gotta unplug the whole damn thing to hear the quiet call. Yeah. But who's got the courage left to really risk losing it all? Yeah. Yeah, who wants to be the one who doesn't get the joke while their whole entire universe is going up in smoke? The voice says gently open up your eyes, but they've been open this whole time, staring at the ceiling, same old feeling, yeah. Just breathe in, yeah, and breathe out, hoping.
Stealing steam in the evening air, a final minute we can share. The guard just blew that silver sound. Wheels are groaning on the ground. I see your face behind the glass, a perfect moment built to pass. Yeah, I got a million Roman candles in my chest right now, screaming everything this quiet mouth will not allow. One last look, a frozen smile is all they'll ever see. But the fireworks are going off inside of me. Last train, taking you away now. Last words, what am I to say now? Just a whisper on the wind, fading in the gray now. Don't go, stay now, anyway now. Anyway now. Anyway now. Anyway now. The window frames you like a photograph, a silent moving better half. The platform's empty where I stand. Away from a forgotten hand, the rhythm of the rails begins its beat. A lonely heart on a lonely street. I got a million shooting stars behind my eyes right now, breaking promises in every single sacred vow. One last night, a graceful turn is all the world will know, while I'm lighting up the darkness so you never see the glow. Last train, taking you away now. Last words, what am I to say now? Just a whisper on the wind, fading in the gray now. Don't go, stay now, anyway now. Anyway now. Anyway now. Anyway now. And maybe you didn't even hear it over the engine and the tears, but it's the loudest thing I own tonight. A secret fire burning bright in all this quiet in all these years. Last train, taking you away now. Last words, what am I to say now? Just a whisper on the wind, fading in the gray now. Don't go, stay now, anyway now. Anyway now. Just a whisper in the gray now. Gone away now. Yeah, that last train. Away now. Head away now. Anyway now. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, in the na da 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 da. Oh, yeah. This heart is a terminal. This memory's a runway. And I see the faces coming back to me on any given Sunday, yeah. I remember you, back when the pavement was still new. We drew our future flight plans out in chalk and swore that they'd come true. But your engines fired up one hazy afternoon in June. A silver bird had vanished from my skyline way too soon. Now all that's left is a tire mark, a faded black tattoo, a perfect smoky signature on the concrete proving you. And every now and then I walk the line and feel the chill of a takeoff that is over, but a silence that is still. You get used to the departures, you learn to know the signs. Just another empty gate, another faded painted line. Hey, 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 I'm walking with these runway ghosts. They're beautiful and brief. They're a silhouette of vapor, a shadow of belief. They taxi in your memory. They take off with your grief and leave a little piece of them behind for your relief. Yeah, I'm living with these runway ghosts, forever in the haze. Off on the quiet, empty midnights to the sunlit, busy days. Hey, there was a mentor who gave me wings, taught me to read the sky. Lover who promised we cruise at altitude and said a quick goodbye. There's a version of my younger self who thought he'd never land. Just another blinking navigation light that faded from my hand. Each one gets a final call aboarding past to leave. Each one leaves a different kind of pattern on my sleeve. And I stand here in the control tower, just watching them ascend, knowing every single journey has to have a different end. You get used to the horizon, how it swallows them up whole, leaving just another story etched upon your soul. I'm walking with these runway ghosts, the beautiful and brief, a silhouette of vapor, a shadow of belief. They taxi in your memory, they take off with your grief and leave a little piece of them behind for your relief. Yeah, I'm living from the quiet, empty midnights to the sunlit, busy days. Although you could call it lonely, standing on this long and empty strip, but these marks on scars you see, they're a map for the whole trip. Every faded rubber burnish line's a lesson that I've known. Every ghost is a reminder that I never walked alone. They taught me how to navigate the turbulence inside, gave me landmarks in my spirit where there's nothing left to hide. In the map for the whole trip, never walked alone. Just me and a runway ghost under the landing lights. Quiet now, real quiet, real quiet.
Yeah. Another Monday morning, concrete's cold beneath my feet. Sirens ride the soundtrack on a one-way dead-end street. Everybody's climbing ladders, but the ladders are in the clouds. Trying to be the loudest voice in unrelenting crowds. Got a schedule and a deadline, got a mountain of a debt, living on a diet of ambition and regret. They're selling you a future shiny, guaranteed and bold, but the price is in a currency that's getting mighty old. They tell you go big or go home, they tell you hustle till you bleed, but my soul is getting hungry for a different kind of greed. So I stopped looking for the jackpot, I stopped trying to break the bank. I started counting blessings that don't have a social rank. Cause I'm living in that pocket change heaven, pay my way with little moments that the world ain't selling. It ain't about the dollar, it's the smell of the first rain. It's a little bit of magic that can kill the biggest pain. Yeah, I get through these hard city days with my pocket change heaven, yeah, in 100 little ways. Yeah. It's the first sip of a coffee in a worn out faded cup. Yeah, the way a perfect stranger holds the door when you're looking down, not up. Yeah, it's an old song on the radio that hits you by surprise. Yeah, it's the genuine reflection that you see in someone's eyes. Yeah, it's a clean pair of socks, it's a book you can't put down. It's the one green light that helps you get across the town. It's finding the last slice of pizza waiting cold for you at home. The little truths that remind you you are never quite alone. They tell you go big or go home, they tell you hustle till you bleed, but my soul is getting wealthy on a different kind of creed. Yeah, I stopped looking for the jackpot, I stopped trying to break the bank. I started counting blessings that don't have a social rank. Cause I'm living in that pocket change heaven, pay my way with little moments that the world ain't selling. It ain't about the dollar, it's the smell of the first rain. It's a little bit of magic that can kill the biggest pain. Yeah, I get through these hard city days with my pocket change heaven, in 100 little ways. Yeah, the billboards try to sell you on a happiness so grand, you forget the simple treasure that you're holding in your hand. This isn't giving up, no, it's a strategy to breathe. Yeah, it's finding all the beauty in the things the hustle has to leave. A quiet act of treason against the noise and the demand to build a little kingdom on a tiny patch of land. Yeah, pocket change heaven, yeah, just the sound of my own key, yeah, jingling in my pocket, puts my worried mind at ease. Yeah, at ease. Yeah, all I need.
The paint is peeling off a memory on the wall. The bartender is wiping down the ghost of last call. Ice is cracking in my glass, a slow and lonely beat. Same old vinyl record grown in something bittersweet. Table over here, a fragment says she'd never call again. A whole damn novel in the way he held his pen. And for a second, this dark Tuesday felt exactly like my own. Just another quiet island feeling perfectly alone. Yeah, you coming for the silence, but you stayed over. Every broken promise swimming in a glass of beer. You start to breathe the air and stick with memories and smoke. A library, a whispered word somebody somebody else's spook.
It's the after hours echo bouncing off the sticky floor. Every single stranger story is knocking on my door. A symphony of heartaches that I've never heard before. Yeah, the after hours echo always leaves me wanting more.
Hear the old man by the jukebox talking to a photographer. He stole all the punchlines, left him with a faded laugh. At a couple in the corner making plans to disappear. Buy a ticket, leave the city, conquer every single fear. And I can taste the diesel fumes, I can feel the coming dawn. Living through the brave new chapter till the moment's passing gone. Am I running with them somewhere or sitting with the past? In a place like this, you're every single character they cast. Yeah, you coming for the quiet, but you stay to take a loan. On a feeling or a memory that you can't quite call your own. You start to see the patterns and the victories and smoke. A whole museum of the words somebody else spoke.
It's the after hours echo bouncing off the sticky floor. Every single stranger's story is knocking on my door. A symphony of heartaches that I've never heard before. Yeah, the after hours echo always leaves me wanting more. Yeah.
Leave a crumpled bill for payment, slide on out the heavy door. Tonight it hits me like a pardon I wasn't waiting for. All these lives are in my pocket, all these words are in my veins. A patchwork quilt, the sunshine, a tapestry of rain. And I look back at the window, just a hazy yellow square. Realize I'm just another story that was hanging in the air. Yeah. Yeah, just another echo now, walking down the empty street. The city is my company, and every footstep on the pavement is a quiet memory. An echo in the city, and the city's hearing me. Just an echo, yeah. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a sunbeam cutting through the attic window haze, lighting up the relics of my younger, louder days. I trace a line across a dusty, silent record sleeve, remembering a feeling I was scared to ever leave. This place was once a ballroom, this place was once a stage. Now it's just a quiet room, slowly turn a new page. Every object tells a story that I almost forgot about. The person I became and the person I'm not. And everything is coded in a delicate design, not the gray of sad neglect, but a faded amber shine. It's the residue of laughter, the fallout of a flame. And when I whisper to the quiet, it still whispers back my name. We can call it golden dust, the aftermath of passion and trust. Yeah, everything that used to gleam so bright is now just sleeping in a softer light. But it ain't sadness, and it sure ain't rust. There's a map with folded creases of a trip we never took. A dried out ink pen resting on a half-completed book. A pair of worn out sneakers that knew 1,000 streets. Dancing to a playlist of forgotten soulful beats. They don't shine anymore, they don't ask to be brand new. They just hold the memory of what they helped me through. The glory isn't in the polish, it's a thing you can't restore. It's in the proof they lived a life and couldn't ask for more. And it's all coded in that delicate design. Yeah, not the gray of sad neglect, but a faded holy shine. It's the residue of living, the fallout of a flame. And when I whisper to the quiet, it still whispers back my name. We can call it golden dust, the aftermath of passion and trust. Yeah, everything that used to gleam so bright is now just sleeping in a softer light. But it ain't sadness, and it sure ain't rust. See the
past and all they wanna do is sweep. They think the memories are secrets that are dangerous to keep. They want the sharp and modern, they want the clean and clear. They're running from the echoes that they're terrified to hear. But the glitter was just chapter one, a bright and burning spark. The real story is the beauty that survives inside the dark. Yeah, yeah, survives inside the dark. Yeah, yeah. It's golden dust. Oh, let it settle on the floor. Yeah, don't need to shine anymore. Let it settle, it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, yeah, it's enough. Yeah, 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 it's enough. Yeah, 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 it's enough. Yeah, 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 yeah.
No, hey, hey, hey. See the old man on the crate watching the city breathe. He ain't got $1, but the block is him leave. A quiet little knot is worth more than a stack. It's a promise that the neighborhood will always have your back. Saw a rich kid in a whip trying to buy a little time, but his pockets were full and his spirit wasn't worth a dime. He was loud, but nobody heard a single word he said, 'cause some accounts are bankrupt inside your head. Ain't about the money, money. Yeah. Ain't about the gold, gold. It's the silent currency. A story to be told. It's the way that you move, move. It's the look in your eye. It's the kind of true respect that all that money cannot buy. No, money cannot buy. Yeah. Money cannot buy. Yeah, yeah. Money cannot buy. Oh. Your energy's a signature on every move you make. It's the interest you accrue with every single chance you take. You can feel it in a handshake, you can see it in a glance. It's the rhythm of your soul, it's your solitary dance. And your credit line is fragile, man, it's built on solid ground. One lie can burn the whole thing down without a single sound. So you better walk it straight and keep your balance on the wire, 'cause that vibe you're putting out is fueling the whole fire. Ain't about the money, money. Oh, ain't about the gold, gold. It's the silent currency. Yeah. A story to be told. It's the way that you move, move. It's the look in your eye. Yeah. It's the kind of true respect that all that money cannot buy. No, money cannot buy. The paper burns to ashes and the silver turns to rust. The numbers in the bank are only digits you can't trust. But the weight of your own name, the echo that it leaves, that's the only real inheritance a soul ever receives. It's the only thing you're building that'll stand the test of time. A legacy of character ain't worth a pretty dime. It's worth it all. Ain't about the gold. It's the silent currency. A story to be told. It's the way that you move. It's the look in your eyes. It's the kind of true respect that always feels right. And no money cannot buy. Money cannot buy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Money cannot buy. Money cannot buy. Yeah. Money is the silent currency. Money cannot buy. It's the look in your eyes. Money cannot buy. Money cannot buy. Yeah, yeah. Money keep your credit good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your thumb just scrolling, no real direction. Just killing time and dodging reflection. In the cold blue light, the names all blur. A graveyard of who we were. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then a name pops up, a fossil in the code, a forgotten turn on a long gone road. Faded out, no picture, just the letters and the space. A ghost of a smile I can't quite place. My heart does a stutter, a dumb little beat, an echo from a life on a different street. My finger hits the button, no thought, no grace, just to see, you know, just in case. And it's just that dial tone singing low, and even a perfect circle of sound in a digital heaven, sending out a signal that will never arrive. Just a call to nowhere from a ghost in the drive. Yeah, it rings, and it rings a patient, empty sound for a person who is nowhere to be found. And the silence on the other end is louder than a word, the saddest damn love song I ever heard. And I remember laughing on a park bench in the rain, talking about the future to medicate the pain. You said you start a band and move out to the coast. I was gonna write a book and give up the ghost. We sketched it all out on a napkin stained with cheap red wine. Swore that our two orbits would forever intertwine. All those little promises, the casual crooked look, all the things a single dial tone took. And it's just that dial tone singing low, and even a perfect circle of sound in a digital heaven, sending out a signal that will never arrive. Just a call to nowhere from a ghost in the drive. Yeah, it rings, and it rings a patient, empty sound for a person who is nowhere to be found. And the silence on the other end is louder than a word, the saddest damn love song I ever heard. It's strange, these phones we hold are graveyards in a way, full of numbers we don't dial and words we'll never say. A museum of hellos that turned into goodbyes, hidden in the circus behind our tired eyes. And maybe you're happy, maybe you found your peace, or maybe you just changed a number for a sweet release. Either way, the line is dead, the story's at an end. Can't rewind the world to call a friend, click. The screen goes black, the quiet of the room. Another conversation swallowed by the gloom. Just the sound of my own breathing, steady and slow. Nowhere to call, nowhere to go. Yeah. Hey, nowhere to go. Hey, nowhere to go. Hey, nowhere to call. No, 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 nowhere to go, no. Rhythm of the rail track, a steady pulsing beat. Got my head against the cool glass, my world is this one seat. Smokestacks crying little gray goodbyes up to the clouds. Faded picket fences whispering to silent crowds. A lonely car is racing trying to keep up with the train. A little burst of freedom getting washed out by the rain. Every passing rooftop holds a life I'll never know, just another shadow in the afterglow. Every frame's a painting that you can't rewind, every face a story that you leave behind. I don't hear the laughter, I don't hear the pain, just a steady rhythm of the wheels in the rain. From my window seat, the world's a silent show. No script, no actors, just the places that we go. A movie with the sound turned way down low, and the credits roll with every mile I know. Yeah, my window seat, a temporary throne, watching little dramas in a world that's not my own. The best film that I've ever been shown, and I'm the only person in this theater all alone. All alone, yeah. Hey, saw a kid who kicked the ball against a peeling red brick wall, like he was fighting back the world before he got too tall. Saw an old man on his porch just staring into space, with a roadmap of a lifetime written on his face. Two lovers in a doorway in a quiet bit of fight, her shoulders tense and angry in the pale electric light. I can see the heartbreak but I can't hear the words they say. The train just pulls their story far away. Every frame's a painting that you can't rewind, every face a story that you leave behind. I don't hear the shouting, I don't feel the blame, just a steady rhythm of a never-ending game. From my window seat, the world's a silent show. No script, no actors, just the places that we go. A movie with the sound turned way down low, and the credits roll with every mile I know. Yeah, my window seat, a temporary throne, watching little dramas in a world that's not my own. The best film that I've ever been shown, and I'm the only person in this theater all alone. All alone. Yeah. Maybe I like the distance, the safety of the glass. It lets you feel a part of things, but lets the feeling pass. You're a ghost in that machine, a flicker in their light. You're everywhere and nowhere in the fading afternoon light. No connection, no commitment, no reason to remain, just a passenger to moments, protected by the pain. Yeah, the credits keep on rolling. Yeah, the sun is sinking low. Another station coming up soon. Another place to go. Just a movie. Yeah, just a silent show. And the train just keeps on rolling. Steady and slow. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just another Tuesday, quiet on my street. Then your name came on the radio. It kinda skipped a beat, and suddenly the silence got a roaring in the seas. Felt 1,000 fireworks explode to wash away the years. Thought I liked that memory. Yeah, I threw away the key. Guess you kept a copy just for cosmic burglary. Oh, this ain't a love song, it's a retrograde. Just a faded photograph that goes on center stage. And my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat for you, Venus got us tangled in the painful things we do. Yeah, my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat is true. Guess the stars are crossing just for me and you. I'm going through the motions, I'm smiling at the screen, but in my head I'm playing out a long forgotten scene. The bittersweet connection, static on the line. You were never really gone, you were just biding time. And this chaos feels familiar, like a Saturn favorite tune, shining in the darkness of my solitary room. Oh, this ain't a love song, it's a retrograde. Just a faded photograph that goes on center stage. And my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat for you, offbeat for you. Venus got us tangled in the painful things we do. Yeah, my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat is true. Guess the stars are crossing just for me and you. Yeah, maybe we're just satellites in one another sky, meant to make a close pass, but never asking why. This isn't a new chapter, it's just a final read of a message in a bottle I forgot I ever freed. Oh, this ain't a love song, it's a retrograde. Just a faded photograph that goes on center stage. And my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat for you, offbeat for you. Venus got us tangled in the painful things we do. Yeah, my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat is true. Guess the stars are crossing just for me and you. Yeah, yeah, my heart is beating offbeat, offbeat is true. Guess the stars are crossing just for me and you. Yeah, my heart is beating offbeat for you. Until you fade away again. Yeah, screen wakes up, it's a supernova bright. Little pixel fireworks lighting up my night. Got 100 happy birthdays from 100 different towns. A symphony of text tones, a king without a crown. Every post is perfect, every filter's in its place. They're toasting to my picture, but they never know my face. The room is dead quiet, just the humming of the fridge, while my online party's raging on a virtual bridge. And the dopamine is kicking, a temporary high for every little heart that floats across the digital sky. But it's paper-thin affection, a manufactured buzz. It don't feel the way that real love does. Digital confetti raining down on me, 1,000 little comments that I will never see. Like love, it ain't enough. Just digital confetti, not the real stuff. Digital confetti falling on the floor. I got everything I wanted and I wanted something more. Like love, it's just a bluff. Just digital confetti, not the real stuff. I scroll another timeline, another perfect day, another fake vacation that is miles and miles away. It's a highlight reel addiction, a curated masquerade. We're all just lonely actors in a play we never made. And they say that they all miss me, that we gotta hang out soon. Then they vanish like a ghost under the blue computer moon. It's a currency of validation, cheap and quickly spent. Leaves you hollow in the morning, wonder when. Yeah, the dopamine is fading from the artificial high. You can count 1,000,000 followers and still feel left behind. Cause it's paper thin affection, a manufactured buzz. It don't feel the way that real love does. Digital confetti raining down on me, 1,000 little comments that I will never see. Like love, it ain't enough. Just digital confetti, not the real stuff. Digital confetti falling on the floor. I got everything I wanted and I wanted something more. Like love, it's just a bluff. Just digital confetti, yeah, not the real stuff. Maybe I should just go silent. Maybe I should pull the plug. Trade 1,000,000 empty likes for just one single honest hug. Look out the actual window, not the one that's made of glass, and just let this silent moment pass. Yeah, let it pass. Digital confetti, sweep it all away. Like love, not enough for today. Not the real stuff, no, not the real stuff. Like love, yeah. Digital confetti, sweep it all away. Like love, not enough for today. Not the real stuff, no, not the real stuff. Another Tuesday talks to me. Just me and the hum of the city's tired to creep. No stained glass light to prove that I'm on holy ground. Just a faded street light painting circles all around. They sing about the faith you find up on a mountain high. I'm just looking for a signal in a cold and